I'm telling you, I'm just going to rebuild one big. Here you go.
I'm okay with this considering how much of things have been crashing.
It has been crashing a lot.
Want to cry?
Yeah. That makes you want to cry. All right, so as we last left off, you were in the morning going over your options with Note. There was mail. You had mail. One was from Yolbretta, the evocation gnome. And one was, who gave you some information about Gigareth and some books that you should probably read once you get access to a library with books.
Yeah, if we ever get to Crystallis.
If you ever get to Crystallis in the Royal Library or one of the house libraries, excellent.
Or a special library that's inside of a burned down cask.
Also, you got the reply back from the request to speak to Evelyn.
And she's on her way.
She should be here today.
She'll be arriving today.
And it's currently morning. You are all at your outpost. Bart is sifting through paperwork and keeping an eye on the displacer kitten who is occupying your sole table.
Did Bart collect any funds from our contract for the map, or the...
He still has to go and talk to Jacob White still money, and also to attempt to sell a bunch of the items he procured, such as the talons.
Talons and feathers.
Yep, talons and feathers. So he's got that on his to-do list. And you did a lot of time talking to Shepard.
Should we...
How is notated?
It hasn't changed more, so he's just resting. He's breathing.
It's British.
British Note.
How far is it to Outpost 5 again? Like walking distance?
Walking along the road, about a day.
Oh, it would take a whole day to get there.
Long road. It takes like almost a week to get to New Haven, which is the closest stop after this.
There aren't mounts available. A caravan that left?
Yes, we took a cart that was pulled by horses.
Okay, I'm not getting this way. That's fine.
We had a cart.
So you'll provide the horses?
We should already have them.
If you want to go grab them.
I'll wait here.
Bart, where are the horses that we used to pull the cart in the first place? We should still have those, right?
As he drinks his morning drink.
What's your
Two of them are in the stable, and you have your dog.
Yes, so we still have horses that can pull the cart. Thank you, Kenton.
Right, how many horses?
Yes, we can take the cart.
Right, and that's faster than walking.
I would assume so.
I don't know how feet work.
Yeah, unless you lose your cart, Bart says as he goes back to his morning drink.
Very good point. Well, the rest of you can walk. I'll be right in front of us.
Maybe a cart would be good because I could keep notes in the cart. I would not want to leave.
Well, I believe we should probably leave the death cat here because he's recovered from being poisoned and almost dying.
Yes, but if I leave and he dies while I'm gone,
I'm going to make some food.
Well, if you don't leave.
Susan agrees with you.
Oh, Susan. Let's make some. Do we have any turnips?
Does it actually look like the death cat's going to die?
We have
Where's the animal?
we have little purple ones.
Oh, I mean,
He said that wasn't enough.
halfway to blue.
Okay. She hands you the turnips to go start cutting up.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
She takes them away from you.
Okay.
she's like, here, cut them up. And you're like, knife. It's like, never mind.
Yes, chop them with your hands.
I was going to do like
Once you
scat,
do
but
that.
they were just like,
I don't do well with sharp objects.
Do some crazy monk hand attack things and cut the food up.
So what do we...
are you taking
I
some
assume we're going to
seeds?
wait for Evelyn, right?
Yes, Evelyn will be here today.
Yeah, probably be a good idea.
Yeah,
So-
just a little bit.
Wait for Evelyn, see what she says, and then we can decide what we're going to do after that.
Yeah. Maybe we should go over some of the things that we talked to Dante about.
Right, so Dante informed us of the
List of
quest
shit to do.
Yes, we didn't get any information on the ruins from Dante, did we?
So,
We got information that they found the key to Gigareth in Outpost 5 that was run into funding problems and it was taken down. They found the key to Gigareth in rubble, and that is also where coincidentally the Mist Man with the mask ran off to.
So if we go to Outpost 5, we're going directly into a horde of undead.
I mean,
two
maybe,
birds.
but also maybe not.
Not birds, but
Two
one stone.
What objects do you need to kill? Do you kill
I'm not
objects
killing.
normally?
I'm just saying I'm going to hit 2 stones with a third stone.
Two stones and one bird.
Stone.
I'm going to
He's
throw
spinning
2
two
stones in the
bottles
air
with
and
one
hit them
stone.
both at the
Bart
same
decides it's
time.
time to do inventory as he walks away.
Let's just hit 2 stones with 1 stone, guys. Let's
Yeah,
see what
I'm
happens.
killing animals like a druid.
I'm hitting stones. That's not an animal.
Yes.
Room silence.
Yes.
Research that.
No.
He was like, yes.
No.
Okay, that doesn't make sense.
Can't we just hit
No,
2
why
stones
does
with
this
1
need to
stone
be-
and all stones?
Because
stones,
I'm
stones?
the leader.
It's a game.
I don't
Like,
work voting.
Good. Because it's a dictatorship.
Don't want to agree to dictatorship.
Give me your money. No, just kidding.
It's a horrible form of government.
Well, you know, get shit done.
But we had at least I had a crazy night last night, so I'm just gonna relax for a bit until we had some other one gets here.
Well, you do that. I'm going to go tinker.
Okay.
Take a what?
Tinker.
Oh, I'm gonna take a.
No, that was not what I said. No.
I will make note of the fortification status around the outside of the wall. It's kind of like a walkthrough while we're doing that.
We're gonna do a walkthrough.
So diligently by not just
Bart continues to do inventory and starts putting together what he feels that some of these items can go for at market value. That's his homework. Go ahead and roll history.
Me?
Yep.
$13.
Okay. The fortifications around the wall seem pretty good. They did a decent job, really good job considering use of magic could be done, about fixing the side wall that was attacked and kind of half blown up. You do notice that a few of the walls are less structurally sound. Just the way the mortar is put together with the stone.
Which side is that?
Near the service side.
Near the
There's-
what side?
The service side. Where the service door was.
Starting to get
Little stone.
Frodo bags,
Right.
Colossus, Keystone.
Just to know, if he succeeds in placing his entire soul into the stone,
I'm upstairs.
I'm making him into a golem. Just everyone knows this.
As Rune talks to himself, and the guy's like,
That is-
if he completely puts it on there, it's kind of like a goblin core, right?
I'm making notes of this in my research journal.
And I will also go to the other inn and I guess chat out local soldiers and just hub up.
Pub up. Alright, you find the pub.
Oh,
You shout out. Roll, make a charisma check.
Okay. Not this. Yeah. 6.
Okay. You don't seem to get very, very far with it.
Sounds
People are kind of like, you're like, hey, I'm amazing. They're like, yeah.
agent likes me, that's all I care. Because
He's like, I'm one guy.
Is
Guys.
that club guard number 1, 2, 3, or whatever?
Or is it our super fan?
Yeah, your super fanboy's not there.
You're a tinker.
I am tinker. I'm a character. I talk to myself.
Okay, so time passes. It's now afternoon, no Evelyn. Bart goes to market with your stuff.
Market in town. That's gonna be done. Okay.
He's not just leaving the outpost.
To the market.
Yeah, the stall's open. There's produce. There's like a little market towards the side near the gate.
I'll go back down to the general room, where I assume some people may be hanging out.
Mhm.
But-
I'm tinkering.
I'd come back.
So where's Bart?
He's at the market.
Where's that one?
We're waiting for him. I say we give it till the end of today, and if she hasn't shot, we should go to Outpost 5. That's
So
my
we're waiting for her because it's kind of a big deal. We need to talk to her.
Right, but if she's not here, and she's supposed to be here, something could happen. Is my opinion.
So that we could maybe try to figure out what happened to her.
Right, we'll just go to Outpost 5.
Why would we assume to go to Outpost 5?
Is that on the
Because
way?
undead people.
Well,
I thought that isn't that on the the round
Yeah, but
the roots to Crystallis
I love the opposite way.
What?
Outpost 5.
in relation to
In
where we're
relation
at
to
now in
where
Crystallis.
You'd be going east, which would take you towards New Haven and Crystallis.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So everything's more or less in that direction unless you get back towards the desert.
Or you.
it's just so
I'm a big fan of
boring around here. I mean, separate fields everyone.
Are you feeling sad?
I'm so sorry.
Look, you're the best healer I know. And I know Shepard. I'm just saying. Like, if I was dying of necessite poisoning, I would be like, hey, take me to Ben. Because,
Do you need some help?
yeah, I do actually. I got this poison ivy, rash thing going on.
Right. I'll get
I
some.
was looking at the fortifications out there, and this weed was just out of control. I was wrestling with it, and it got me. Is there anything you can do?
I mean, I'll take a look.
All right, right here. Can you just give me
Healing hands, 5 points.
Yes. Oh my God, that's so much better. Thank you.
It's no big deal.
I mean, I don't know what we did. Like, I would have been for days. It would have been.
Well,
bad.
that's nice. It's nice to appreciate it.
I
It was a pleasure sitting back in the room by the laboratory.
Susan, did you see
Oh,
this?
that's what
Rash gone instantly. Isn't that amazing? This guy is.
He's like a god.
Well, not that.
I mean, he look what he did.
He's.
You did. You had something, and that's pretty godly.
If you have
I
money,
only
I
know-
can take it from you. I'm not a god for doing that. That's messed up. He's a benevolent person.
It's
He's a healer.
They made pretty godly to me.
I'll be your guy.
Okay.
Ben, how long have you been at the monastery?
During that awkward pause, Bartholomew returns.
Bart, thank
With-
God. Where have you been, buddy?
Well, he returns with a woman.
Oh, who is this?
So he has a bag. It's like Evelyn. Doesn't even look at her. He's like, Evelyn, here you go. So we got 60 gold out of that in the treasure, and also he pulls out a bag and hands it to you, and a very good deal on some local potions.
Local potion.
Mm-hmm.
So for the contract and everything, we got 60 in local potions.
Yeah, 5 of them. Based off of the way you returned, seemed like the best deal.
Okay, so
5 healing potions and 60 gold.
I'm gonna take 2.
We don't need that. We live here.
You know what I'm gonna do?
I heal.
Okay, I'll just leave them over here. Not even use them. Cool. Awesome.
I'm glad you feel.
I know none of those are going
I'm
on.
gonna need them anyway, so that's fine.
Ooh.
Those recently filled, or
Not until I fix them
I
and
will not be
break.
drinking.
Do not drink them.
I will not.
Do not drink.
What is in that?
It's a roll of the die, really.
Definitely.
Like what size healing pots would they be for?
Regular, it's 2d4 plus 2.
Whoa.
So regular healing potion. In fact, here you go.
Oh yeah. 5.
Bart standing there. So the woman that's next to him is we're all put together. For someone who's been on the road, very clean outfit, very militant looking. About 5'5", dark hair, stern look.
I'm Ben.
Jensen.
You're currently in the.
I'm still researching in the back, but
I'm gonna go get our researcher. I'll be right back.
Hi, Evelyn. I'm
Room.
Laurencia.
Evelyn's here. Come on.
You're familiar with Alcina. She was in the Druid Circle.
something falls over.
She looks
Don't
over
worry
to the
Okay.
displacer beasts.
Kenton and Rue walking.
Yes, who's this?
You have a monster on your table. You know that, right?
Yes, she has a pet death cat. What about it? It's also
Who?
possessed by a
Room?
big spirit.
That's
This is
Rune.
Rue. Yes.
Yes, it's
We are also
possessed.
we also
So that's
friends of the
wonderful.
forest, and I show her the blue.
Yes, Kenton now believes he's a
He's not
druidic
right.
warrior of.
She takes out a small
awesome
notebook.
power.
Oh shit.
Yes, now you're on a list.
Well, I'm on the forest list, so I'm happy.
Not the
She
forest list. Now you're on a
She
candle
looks over
list.
Bart. Do you have a license for the pet? Bart's. Yes.
Yeah, we do.
Multi-
Yes, we have a license.
What's your last name? What's your last name?
Kapan.
Form 42H7. license.
Oh yes.
25. So,
Best name?
Gareth.
Just checking.
His name is Rundar Gareth.
Okay. Back in character.
Like, okay.
Hi.
Hi, Ken. Last name?
You don't know me?
That knows who you
Come
are.
on. Hey, I'm Papa.
What's your last name?
I know. Just why you killing my dreams?
Puts close the vote.
I hate you.
It's a lock on it. Leaves it there. It's about a foot away from her. Keeps the quill in her hand.
So how many watch lists are we on
So-
now anyway?
It's a need-no basis.
I had reached out to you regarding Clyde. I know you've been working with him,
Oh,
and
that
that
makes
we had to
sense.
work together, and he said that you would be able to help us.
Beats the forward.
She goes over, pours herself a glass of water.
Susan, get her some of the poppy things that you make. They're delicious.
Bean pops!
Yeah, yeah. Some bean pops. Come on.
She scutters out
Yes,
That's
this
better.
being
with a basket to get some fresh bean pops.
You'll love these, don't you?
Evelyn,
yes.
Clyde,
Bribe the law enforcement
Yep.
agent. That's a wonderful
I
thing.
could.
Hospitable.
Yes. It's,
We were able to communicate with him.
Explain.
We were in a cave getting nethicite, and through a rift in what I'm going to describe as the universes or the realms, it seemed that he had a way of communicating with us through a river, and he asked us to reach out to you.
it seems
She leans
that-
forward, grabs her book. Unlocks it.
Well, not necessarily a rift. It's going to be a naturally occurring shrine pool attached to a specific dimension.
Rune is our foremost expert on all things pooly.
Tell me more about this rift.
Well, we're not really affecting through it. It's more like a pool, like a shrine pool, not necessarily a rift.
Or was this scrying pool?
It was in one of the mines.
Mine number 8 of Duodecim. We had permits to go in and collect nethicite.
Are you potentially lying to her?
No, I thought it was number 8.
It's no, we were
7.
We were
It was
seven.
number
Yeah.
7.
Let's say so. It's a deception roll.
No, number 7.
There was somewhere down this bottom of mine number 7. We encountered an accident with the tram and we don't know exactly where that was.
Careful, there's drought out there. Lots of drought. What? There's drought on the mountain.
Yes.
Rune doesn't know what information is important sometimes. So.
We know.
But you're supposed to tell people.
Well, it's the candles.
That's a good point. The candles find out everything anyway, because it knows everything, so they know everything, so it doesn't matter what we tell them.
It's not really important.
He doesn't speak for the point.
I speak right eloquently, thank you.
You do, but you don't speak for us.
We're happy to be compliant with any questions you have.
Multipass.
Well,
Yeah, so there are drow down there, yes, a priestess, moth, whatever.
just takes a
Very
moment.
terrifying individual, I would advise
Just
not
keeps
to
writing as
hang there.
Rune goes. This continues on for a minute.
Please,
Exciting.
I know you worked with Alcina. And she is, I know, going down a not great path currently. But I'm trying to do what I can to get Clyde back. If it helps at all, he says, my friends.
Oh yes, you should tell her that
She actually laughs at that. Huh. She shuts up very quickly. Yeah. You say anything else?
That they are doing something with energy that they are drawing into what I can only assume is a realm of hell that he is stuck in.
Do we want to give her details on that?
Did he clarify which realm of hell he was in?
He did not. to
We
my
did
knowledge.
not.
No.
What?
It's in the realm of hell, and they're using souls as storage units for vast amounts of energy.
You said that you scried this individual. Did you happen to see the background
We
at all?
didn't scry him. We found a pool that was naturally connected, naturally occurring scrying pool. Then we just saw him in it. I didn't know who it was at
Yes.
first, but she recognized him as Kai. I saw a one-armed man waving at me from a pool.
He had apples.
He did have
They
apples.
looked delicious.
Feel bad for him.
Why he has apples?
He has a bag of fresh apples.
Hell is relative.
He looked very
He's
good.
actually in hell. It's not relative. He is in hell.
Well, he's in a hell. There are multiple
I've never been to
hells. He's in
hell.
a hell. We look at witches.
What substance was this pool made out of?
What?
Well, forced to give me
Just
Did-
what?
Did you drink any of this water?
that.
Did we drink any of the water from the scrying pool?
We didn't. Oh, I did. Actually.
Yes, he did. I did not.
And I filled my flask and drank some of that later.
I did not, because I did not know how tainted that water may be.
I didn't either. That's why I drank some.
That's not no big tested.
When you don't know how tainted, you always just drink it, and then you maybe die.
May I see your hand?
You learned.
Take that dagger.
Oh, look,
Pops
now
out a
you're
vial.
respect.
Ben, hurry!
Let him.
She puts it in one of her
Why are
pouches.
you yelling it from his own stupidity?
Did anyone touch the?
Being compliant with the candles is not stupidity.
Did anyone touch
Oh,
the
I
water?
Did anybody touch the water?
Well, he ingested it. Did anyone touch it?
No.
Touched it with what hand?
Oh, this is my right hand right here.
Are you going to cut it off?
No, that's excessive. Miss your hand?
On your fingers?
Yeah.
Well, this is fascinating.
That's not often I heal myself.
Takes her water.
And this is why you don't ingest or touch crazy, tainted, foreign objects.
How long ago was this when you ingested and touched the strange water?
A few weeks.
Is it 2?
It's more than 2 weeks.
Two and a half.
We spent 3
2.5.
days in the forest, another week, so about 2.5 weeks.
It's about 2 weeks.
Have you experienced any strange phenomenons, dreams, visions, hallucinations, afflictions?
No. Definitely. We've experienced strange things. I don't know if they seem to come from the water. Undead attacked the outpost. I'd never experienced undead before. That was very interesting.
That was horrific and terrifying, actually.
We got ambushed by owlbears.
We got ambushed by owlbears multiple times.
Didn't thought you were tasty. I don't think
Everything
the
in
water
that
had
forest thought I was tasty. I'm not going
But
to.
I don't think we experienced any direct symptoms from the water.
What the hell? So if you have to notice anything even more odd about them since they've taken the water, they were odd to begin with, but nothing changed after the water.
How so?
They're just odd individuals.
Can you give me some examples
Who are odd?
of the odd individuals?
Very nice.
Yes, I see them. However, they're not doing anything odd. Can you give me some examples of things they've done?
Well, everything is odd.
It's
to
just
show.
odd. Everything's just odd to me.
Yeah,
That's
that's-
that.
That's the end.
I'm just, they're just individuals I wasn't used to interacting with originally, that's all.
That's because you were only interacting with that slave alchemist or
What
whoever.
is slaves?
Whoever you were berating the first time we
Swickers
met.
was the library keeper. He gets
Exactly.
books for me.
You're a slave.
He was not slave, he was assistant.
Rune is a
Is it acquired
barometer
taste?
for normality.
Yes.
I'm perfectly normal. Like, it's everyone else that has issues.
And that's why we met.
Yes, you're receptive to it.
You mentioned undead.
Yes, there were lots of them. And a few big ones, actually.
The outpost seemed to have been bombarded by a host of undead, led by a person in robes wearing a mask. They used fog as their main weapon or means of attack. And what can only be described as really large undead things depositing smaller undead things onto the walls.
I show her a sketch of the holy symbol that they were carrying. They were also carrying these symbols.
Interesting.
I showed her
She-
a sketch.
She,
not the
for
actual-
the next 5 minutes, she spends that time sketching.
Well, she can just take my sketch. Tell me.
No, she's in her copy.
You can't lie to them. Okay, you can't lie.
So you mentioned that were they all large undead, dispensing undead?
No, there was a few large undead in special. Maybe
There
two
were
of them. I
other
remember
rogues
frying
as
their
well.
skulls.
Flying skulls.
No,
What?
that's flying stuff. Burglars.
Barn skulls.
What?
Yes, I heard about the robes.
There were many robes.
And they
Men in
were actually
robes.
rather tough individuals. I attempted to knock them unconscious. It didn't work.
It was an army. You
An army?
had artillery units or
Size?
More like
not
siege
artillery. Yeah, siege.
More like
siege
living-
engines, which were
more
these
like
bigger
living
zombies.
Siege that.
You had normal troops, which were regular zombies, and then there was some sort of commander at the back. Fog was the main weapon, and they attempted to overtake the outpost.
Can you give me a, well, it still stands, so it must have been repelled. Can you give me an idea of size?
I don't how many would I say?
Oh, Al's character? You? Probably between 60 and 80. So, Legion.
It was just about one legion.
Is there like what? 2 individuals? 3 individuals?
They had a siege zombie for each wall.
So they had
section.
4 of the large.
I think it was 3.
You mentioned there were some robed figures,
Yes, cultists.
cultists.
They just had to assume they're cultists. I mean, you see someone in robes, in robes filled with like dead things and wearing crazy symbols. Obviously, it's probably a cultist of some.
Okay, so people in robes
Yes.
amongst a legion of undead and some large undead assailed the outpost about when?
Ooh, the day we arrived.
2 weeks
3
ago.
days yet? No. A week and 3 days.
When?
About 2 weeks ago.
Well, it took us a week to
We
get
spent
here,
time there
so.
around 3 days a week. About 2 weeks.
I mean, it took us about a week to get here. So.
The local priest shepherd has dealt with this before. You might want to talk to him. He could provide some more information. Honestly, this is the first time we ever dealt with it.
Oh, bean pops. Great. Thank you, Susan.
Well,
You
yes,
should
actually,
really
that's
try
actually
this.
frowned upon.
Just them.
Oh, yeah, come on.
Is there water? She drinks it. Where did you guys get in the past week?
The woods.
In the week prior to that?
Here.
Doing what?
I do various research and books on arcane theory.
Which topic?
Right now it's like elemental convergence.
Elemental convergence. What's your theory?
Big word.
It's not necessarily theories, but more along the lines of unraveling the different formulae, the various elemental properties, and then trying to figure out different ways of tweak them to create different spell effects.
Let's look at you for a moment. Crow, right?
That's correct. Yes.
Have you submitted your findings? Your patron?
Some.
When was your last submission?
Out of character, I don't remember.
You can choose that.
I'm just gonna say like I sent it back with my brother when I sent the letter, so it was like what, a week ago.
Okay.
I guess maybe about a week ago.
Flex your
Yeah,
book.
I submit regular reports.
Puts on the table. Step back. Leaves it a foot away. Okay.
Would you like to see?
For now, you had some questions for me.
What was, we were told from Clyde to reach out to you, that you would know of a way to get him out of where he is.
Well, I need to know where he is exactly. I have a strong assumption, but there are many planes of hell. And the alternatives are messy.
Such as.
Well, you could summon him here.
What?
That would take months.
Is there anyone particularly tied towards Gigaret?
Why do you ask?
Curiosity.
Roll deception.
This is gonna like. Yep. Oh yeah.
Did you roll?
Hey, everything's
What
falling.
did you drop?
Everything that exists. I
He's
rolled.
trying to decept. And he drops all of his research.
This is like, oh, this is curiosities. He drops his books.
I got a 5. I got a -1 in charisma.
She looks at you. Stares.
It's okay. We don't have to hide anything.
There was the cult. We believe the cult is here that attacked is a type to get off.
Also, what I've gathered from
Do you
Alcina,
read it from the wall?
the circumstances around him being stuck there may or may not be tied to whatever this battle is between Gilbereth and the Targaryens.
Essentially, we're just, trying to get Clyde out. So how do we do that?
Zed. You find out where he is.
How do we find out where it is?
It's a great question.
We could scrap across planes. That would be nice.
The person that'd be best suited that would be Alcina. She still has his arm, right?
That's what a moment.
Has it aged at all?
Last time I checked,
Who is?
I can do that.
I can reach out
You
to her.
actually can.
You try.
Reattach it.
I know she has been trying to get him out. When we did ask him, all he told us was how. So unfortunately, I don't think he knows where he is.
You can summon him.
We can't do that. What's the name?
You can summon him.
What is required to something?
You said it would take months.
It would take months. He has to be acclimated to the fact that he's in a different plane of existence. And even then, it's not his original plane. She'll need something a bit more.
Are there more timely options?
Yeah.
Plain.
What is the, regardless of time, what in your opinion is what would be the most effective or the best option?
The slow method.
The sun. Unless there's a slower method.
Don't worry. If you're concerned about time, that's not the factor.
I'm sure there's other.
Well, I mean, if demons
I'm
are
not
creating
concerned.
massive quantities of energy, they could use to have massive rifts. I mean, it might be that maybe time would be effective.
Well, if we're talking about just bringing Clyde back, it isn't. If you're talking about stopping an invasion, then we're talking about two different things.
Where are we?
Well, I was under the impression that we were talking about getting Clyde back.
Well,
Or
Clyde
Kenton
may
is
have may know things about the invasion, which is why I was thinking.
That's true.
Maybe intertwined.
But he can't say them very well if he comes back in a pile of bloody goo.
This is true. Can you feel that?
Can we just see what she has to say on the summary?
What would it take to something?
Again, one is time. He has to be acclimated to the fact that he is in a different plane for a period of time. You will need his arm. And you will need 3 coins. Assuming you know which type that those are.
3 what? I'm sorry?
Coins.
3 coins.
Unless Elchina did not tell you anything.
She did not.
What are the coins?
Kalangorian coins. Sure.
Don't we have a priest of Calibor? Can we have to exchange currency or something and do it that way?
No. Coins. Sometimes they kill people. They have to leave a coin to balance out. It's good in case someone plans killing you. You're going to need 3 of those. They can only be given by converts. They're a bit bound to the person they're given to. So you would have to give up 3 freely.
And how do you obtain it again?
Talk to converts.
So they just
Where are
they
they
have
at?
to freely give it to us.
I imagine they were, I don't think they congregated in one area.
They don't. Like I said, time is not going to be your factor. Finding and obtaining these coins would be.
What is the best method to find a calendar? what sets them apart from somebody else?
Shepherd is a priest of Kelmagor. Would he be a Kelmagorite?
Yes. That would be one. And for the rest of that, you would have to ask your organization. They have priests in Crystallis. You mentioned that there is a priest here. You needed a vow of some sort.
Well, I would assume that we wanted Duodesum. We can always go get one from Shepherd, get one from Duodesum, travel all the way to Crystallis, get another one, and then travel all the way back.
That's assuming they give you one.
I guess.
I mean,
It's
you're part of the aristocracy. They balance that out. Like necromancy,
Yes.
and they'll kill you. They're
Well,
balancing
what I
out.
mean is, if we, let's say we slaughter a large number of necromancers, would we be able to trade that in any points?
I mean, if you're doing it as a favor, maybe that's between you and the Kelmberites.
Well, maybe we should, before we go and start slaughtering undead, we should fucking Kelmagorites first, we get something out of it.
I'm sure Shepard would greatly appreciate if we were to eliminate some of the threats in the outpost. But regardless, that's not a solution. I think it's offline later. Okay, so 3 points.
And his arm.
And his arm. And
Yes.
would this be anywhere that we could do this, or would it have to be near some sort of magical hoodoo?
You should be able to do it anywhere.
And would we ourselves be able to
I
perform the
wrote
ritual?
not in the outpost.
No.
Didn't think so.
Who would have to perform it?
The Kelmberite.
So not only would we need 3 of those coins, and the arm, we also need a Kelmagorite to perform the ritual.
Yes.
And it would take 2 months for him to complete the ritual once we have collected the items.
No, he needs to be within that plane for months. 4, possibly 8. Depends what he's
So
doing
no matter
over
how
there.
long he needs to be in there.
The
Before we
Calendar
can-
has to be in the plane of health.
No, Clyde has to be in the plane of hell for a certain amount of time to acclimate himself to being the fact that he's in that plane of hell
Okay,
before
got
we
it.
can summon him out. So it'll take 2 months because that is roughly how long he needs to be in there
Right.
before we can actually summon him out,
Okay.
correct?
You can try without it. I don't recommend it. I think Clyde used all of his 9 lives.
Was there any other methods that you might recommend?
Get a very powerful wizard and find out where he is.
Okay.
Should check with my family.
I do thank you for this information. Could you give me any insight into the circumstances that led him to getting into hell? Alcina, understandably, was very broken up and not very forthcoming.
The short version,
Whatever version you want to tell me.
he got very unlucky. We were following a lead with another group, and it did not pan out. And he ended up trapping ourselves at the portal in the process. I don't know for certain if he knew that that was going to happen or not. Wasn't much to really think things through.
I definitely got that back.
But I wanted to get out of hell after losing an arm and going to hell if you thought things in the first place.
Well, he had the limb going in.
Yes, we do now.
Who goes to hell on purpose?
Well, us. If at all possible at some point, more than likely.
On purpose.
Oh yes, probably. Who knows? They're opening rifts and demons everywhere. Yeah, we may have to. Just being practical.
I like the one where we summon him to us, so we don't have to go into hell.
Well, I'm just saying, there's a possibility we may have to actually willingly go there.
And one day I might be a powerful mercenary commander, but not this day, sir.
I know that you and I are
This is also true.
I have a job. I have to follow up on 2 ex-house members and 1 current.
Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah.
Us now, most
We are
certainly.
we are a mercenary company available for hire.
I do want to thank you
She
for
just
the,
said 2 ex-house members and 1 described.
I just want to thank you.
Current ex.
I want to thank you for the amount of effort
Two
you put
ex-
in even to this
Who's
point.
the 2 ex?
What?
Like, let's go for the start now.
Thank you for the effort that you put into coming up with an idea of how to get a cloud out of the situation.
So now we're not
To be
here
fair, it
in
wasn't my
investigation.
idea.
Good job calling it.
But I asked whose idea it was.
Right.
You can. I can't tell you.
Always tight-lipped in candles.
It's safe to assume
Part of
we're
the job.
under investigation now.
Loose lips.
Right, so is there anything else you can tell us that help?
I know that,
Do something?
They do. They sink battleships.
I know that
So does
I have my
fire.
own ways of reaching out to Alcina, but have you heard? I'm sure she's only going to tell me what she's going to tell me.
And that's between you and Alcina.
Have you heard anything from her?
Nothing I can say.
Notes.
I would recommend that you bring these conversations to them directly.
Okay, so we'll talk about you. Well, it's been great having you.
Sure.
You could stay the night if you like.
I'll be here for a little bit.
Okay. In
Don't
here?
touch our stuff.
Oh, no, I wouldn't impose. I'll stay for 10.
Well, you're more than.
She looks around and notices the distinct lack of beds for everybody and says,
Bunks in the back.
I appreciate your offer.
Too good for a bunk.
Catch it.
I'm just saying.
She takes her book.
You know.
Please tell her if you need me. She turns around, she leaves. Or
Wonderful. Now we're all under investigation.
She wasn't that
What
unpleasant.
a just unpleasant person.
Susan,
Correct.
the clouds
Unpleasant.
rolling in and really darkened this morning.
Exceptionally unpleasant.
There's cloud cover. Oh, the sun's come out.
Meeting with the candles is never pleasant, nor is it ever fruitful.
That sounds like a very biased perspective.
I don't know.
They're always sticking their nose into research and shutting things down.
She took lots of information from us, gave us nothing. At least with Dante, he was
Yes,
one
but
of
she also said that all of us are under investigation.
What part of her game
We've
is
been under
nothing?
investigation since I was 5.
Probably not by the candles. You know, that's
What part of her
significant.
game is nothing?
Right. But duodecim is, a hard place. So.
They just don't understand the value of the information.
Yes, but now they do, and now we're under investigation.
But she gave us a way to get cloud.
Bart looks at everyone and is like, you're a researcher from a very well documented house. You're always under investigation. The second she left Crystallis.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, but now she's got even more individual attention upon me.
Great. So,
And she may be better than the other schlub they probably had looking into me before.
How do you know it wasn't her and she just didn't meet you until now?
plan
I
action
don't, but I can always be hopeful.
in milestone.
Optimism,
So-
Bob, optimism.
I need to talk to her.
So we have Alcina. We have investigate the outpost. We have talked to the calendar.
Which section would be the first one?
I go to
You should
the
probably
back
talk
of
to
the
her,
garden
like,
and sit down and I need to talk to her.
Okay, meditate.
Oh,
I'll
let's
leave.
go talk to Shepard.
Sure.
We can see what he wants because maybe a way we get the coin. Maybe we can see if he wants something from Outpost 5. I think we still
She's outside. She's
Let's say we're going to talk to Shepard.
See, I'm part of the Strata of Necromancy.
Love you. Talk to you later.
It really depends on
Don't
what
break
the
an
Calendar
antler.
wants.
BTYL.
I'll tag along.
Yeah.
There's something useful out.
Follow my pen, says bye.
Yes, you really need to stop calling yourself that.
I've heard you say it before, but I don't. Because
Susan,
I'm fun.
make
and
sure
I'm
no
okay.
take
I
doesn't
think
escape.
something I still really need to say it.
She's like, I think you can manage that.
Am I ever silent?
Yes. When there's a spider.
She starts putting together some
I
rations
was
for you.
most certainly not silent when there was a spider something on me.
You trance out.
I have seen slivers of
You-
grace
you
in the soul of
find-
your personality.
Your trance land, which is a lot like a meadow, where everything else is surrounded by mist.
I'm not entirely sure if that's a compliment.
And Alcina steps out of it.
I'll take it.
How are you?
She's like, yeah. honest.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
We maybe have headway on Clyde.
Yeah?
We don't have headway.
It's just such
The company from.
How is she?
I'm scared.
Hurt.
She doesn't have much of a sense of humor.
I didn't give her that.
That's an accomplishment. You should feel proud.
Enjoy
It was
counting
quiet.
my notes. But, I mean,
She kind of like looks off to the side when you say that. Did she help?
She gave us insight to how we could possibly get caught out by
it's
some.
a note it.
She thinks about that.
I still wonder, what's going on with note it?
It's possessed by a crazy antisocial spirit.
Let's keep the whole truth on that.
If we summon him, he'll come back dead, though.
What do you mean?
She, obviously, in this form, isn't having the material with her. It's like, I have his arm.
So the outpost, what are the contracts do we have?
Right, we need to use his arm to supplement us.
And
And she mentioned 3
go back and
coins.
forth, I mean, I don't know.
This could be the outpost one.
But it's-
I agree. I'm going to make sure we figure it
Whatever you do, don't try this
We don't
without
always check
all
the
3 of them then.
answers.
I wouldn't dream of it. I know there are
I assume that killed a bunch of NDAs.
technically other options
It's
that
not-
I want
it's
to go
not
for,
always.
so definitely get it.
Maybe they want us to dig a really
What
big
if
hole.
one has a chance? You know, I would.
But a
Chances.
possibility.
Yes.
It's a laziness.
It's a laziness.
Just getting 2 coins and not getting it.
Yeah, no, you're not. I'm not going to give you the arm if you try. No.
Maybe they're
Three or
rigged the
nothing.
hole.
She did say that you knew about the coins. Do you have
Just gotta
any
consider it
idea of
all.
how we can get that?
So I never really told you about this, but
It's another thing we have
in
to do.
detail. He's an agent.
So is that why we need to get the coins?
The coins will kill him, and we can then resurrect him.
So 3 coins will kill him.
And resurrect him here. Through a plan. Through this arm. If you do anything short of that, he's just going to end up dead.
It's been the
And
longest
Evelyn?
walking church I've ever had.
He's hanging out. He's not there. Maybe he's just out.
We're strolling around town, apparently, wasting time.
Let's go talk to the blacksmith. We don't have one of those in our company. Maybe we could go.
We do need a blacksmith.
Someone's good with their hands.
We need an officer.
In a different way.
We need to order an officer. I don't know how we order
Is-
Just
Her information isn't wrong,
4 days, 3 days.
but the possibility if we bring him over is that he is tainted by demonic influence. If he's dead and purified, there's no possibility of
There's
that.
an artificer, an up and coming artificer who wants
So part of her has to be acting
apprentice.
under
Foot
the
in door,
threats of
It needs a
demonic
place to do
invasion.
research. Something you
We
can't buy on his
anyone
own.
from your house.
Something we got.
No, we don't.
She's not wrong.
Hiring,
The person we get back might not be Clyde.
paying cheap, and start making some money.
But I have to
Need some
believe
revenue
that
before
we
it
can get him
expands.
back.
Profit.
Have you had any headway into
What?
what
I
the
haven't
hell is
thought
my
of-
No.
Because Susan is great, and Ben is a phenomenal healer, and you know all the people that come in to make sure everything's quiet.
Other than summoning, have you come up with anything?
We
outside
have
of
the
the-
treacherous pledges of
Haven't
blood.
reached Santorelli yet.
You're going to have the healing month.
About a week.
You're going to have the month.
Signs are right. About a
Healing
week.
the patients and Broncos.
They are.
But they need a king and the horse.
I think I have to step outside the kingdom to get help,
Very clean.
given everything that's happened with the
Healing Alice had to
How does the balance feel?
sexually transmitted
off.
diseases.
Means,
It's not a king.
means to an end.
Yeah. Even the woods that have the tribes around
Purify
them
the
seem
minds of
quiet,
10,000 women if I could
are like abscesses.
use it to help the rest of the world.
more than just
2 weeks now?
Farron's. It seems more of them are going missing.
It is a problem.
Someone is targeting them.
Yes, that dream.
I agree, though. We need some sort of-
That's great.
Can you repeat that?
Someone is targeting them.
Who's that? I heard is that.
The circles, druidic circles.
So what other ways could we, what else could we do to make money? Is that something we need if we're trying to expand this
We
company?
could
I mean,
sell
it's
some of
something
the
that's been offered.
notes to Dante.
It's not sustainable though. Not
Right,
good
but
long
it would
term.
give us
I know that
enough money
you
to
are
build a research lab, which I think will help
dealing with numerous things,
with other revenue streams.
but I do have a
So
question
I
to
think
ask.
what,
That it may not know
what
the
you
answer
had
to,
mentioned,
but I
is
do
that we
need
should
to
talk to
ask.
Bart about hiring a chief.
Okay.
You know my affinity toward
But we're
baby
not
animals.
Yes. I
She's
warned
not-
you
she's
about
not
it.
trans.
So,
So,
like,
Okay.
I may or may not have saved
So-
that displacer.
I don't like to
Thinks about that.
tell my name aloud,
Okay.
but I do come
Didn't seem
from a
to
rather
bother by
wealthy
it.
family.
He's now, however, what seems to be possessed
Okay.
by a spirit.
I don't think many fortunes, especially my family, would be sticking their nose in my business.
Yeah, so you're looking for an officer, right?
Oh, I'm not looking for an artist.
What's your question?
For an artist.
Oh,
Kenton's looking for an artist.
Have you seen this before?
I mean, that whole entire
I
thing is
understand.
really abnormal.
but we were not getting unaffiliated.
Possession
That's what I'm talking about.
happens.
Go to the universities.
I think those are separate
I'm fresh out of
things,
school.
right?
Trying to get his hands dirty.
So,
Really excited to join.
Well, she doesn't really have
uh, clerics, maybe the circle itself.
To get a unaffiliated mage.
You were able to talk to
There's not really many unaffiliated within
An
the
agent
styles.
is
They were all
true.
tied to a
An
specific
agent?
not an agent,
Better
a
yet, House Crow.
priest.
You are the one
Okay.
who did all the research.
I could
You
find.
could ask your brother if
Who-
there was a young woman who could travel from Crystallis to here.
Oh, I'm thinking we have Crystallis. So I
Basically
can
said that we had to find a part of him, or a part of his past, that could make
We
him
need,
go
if we
out.
wanted a
the
healthy
soul
chunk of money
this man
to
that
get our
exists.
operations up and running.
That sounds right. It's really not my.
Additionally,
I
we
was
will
just hoping that.
probably need to go to Crystallis eventually for one of those
I know the
coins.
shop.
Oh, I agree.
But this is long term.
I know
think
that
first
the-
it's going to be outpost. See
I'm
what
not very
we can
close
do.
now for the possession thing. You're better off seeking counsel elsewhere for that. But Displacer beasts are predators, apex predators. They weren't always malicious.
Not necessarily saying we could sell
That's
it
what
at
I'm
last
hoping
one,
to do.
but if it is.
It took generations to make them malicious.
You need to separate one, doesn't matter.
I just want to give him a chance to survive without,
Right, but we need to manage it.
Well, I mean, it's not the,
Without-
it's not the actual degradation amount.
Okay.
It's just
being able to
the
live
it's that we focus
as
on.
animals are
I mean, it's
supposed
just an energy that stabilizes.
Nothing about Displacer beasts passes how they're supposed to be living.
Intricate arcane design.
They were domesticated,
Do we plan to go back into the lands?
cultured for
Oh, yes.
viciousness,
We're gonna have to.
and
Well,
released.
we'll need Millicite to do down there.
Well, the plan for that is to.
Our people
search
did
the
it.
ruins,
Well, not our
figure
people
out how to
specifically.
replicate it. The
Search
ruins
the
themselves
ruins?
Yes, we need to find this. Unfortunately, we're missing a few key pieces here.
I will say this,
And you'll find them in the ruins.
be
My theory is it's
careful.
not gonna be attached to
You're taking upon a very difficult quest
information that we need.
by yourself.
Oh, how sure of you are that you are this attached to creating Millicite? It's very separate.
You know, I've at least,
I do know you. I'm worried about
They
you.
pulled them out of there.
I'm also
Yeah,
worried
you
about
know
you.
this as a research.
Yes.
Gotcha.
We're both stubborn.
Yeah, no worries. Well, I don't know how to understand it either, so. Okay.
And we can discover. the
I have to keep
location of
going.
the ruins around here, but Dante gets going for that.
you want to answer my
So I think the best.
What's your question?
I would say,
Go to Outpost 5, get the contract, see if we can get anything out of that, see what's going on with the other, see if.
None of us are safe,
Maps.
especially now.
Whatever we, exactly, anything we can find of interest in. As long as we can go to Shannon and see.
We're all on the edge of a
That's
cliff.
what Edwin and help us get the coins, help us find-
Knowing about it
So I
doesn't
think
make it any
we go
better.
three stones with one stone there. And then we'll come back and then.
I saw the demonic hordes. I'm seeing them dead. I've seen werewolves of saloon go dark.
I want to make sure we're keeping in mind the bigger players. Like, big things happening.
But if you don't focus on the things that are important to you, you'll accomplish nothing.
Right, the key is getting rid of-
I'm focusing on Clyde.
That's part of the investigation. That's fine.
Right.
But I really
At some point, you might have to focus on helping me and helping
You know.
your charge,
True.
just like I would.
And to be honest, it's good thing with the crossbow.
Yeah.
I don't want to fight people.
They may come, but
The predator that attacks to prey, same time,
Yeah,
catches
I
me
almost died by a
stars.
flying creature.
I would do attack.
Be- take care of yourself. I have to go.
Especially Death by Demon is not on my list.
Where'd you guys end up going? The blacksmith? Or you just wandering
The
around
priest
town?
is not there, correct?
Priest is not there. He is not
So we go to
currently
the
at his chapel.
yeah.
So you go to the blacksmith?
Yep.
Okay.
Is it like an open, like a World of Warcraft blacksmith?
Yeah. It's open air blacksmith.
Like for
So-
Earl Maker?
Off you go. You were raiding in the forest for too long. Go back. Oh, I gotta go.
Hello.
So the blacksmith is, he has a brown apron on. He actually has pointy ears, about average height, shaggy brown hair, green eyes. Ding! Doesn't hear you over the sound. Ding! Ding!
Good morrow.
Good morrow.
How you doing today?
It's fun day.
Kenton Ashton, Bronze Bastion. I'm sure you've heard of this.
What do we have?
Yeah.
Small community here.
So, we noticed that you are the town blacksmith, and we haven't come to introduce ourselves yet. So, this is Ben.
I'm Ben.
He's the healing magician that takes care of everything.
I'm not. It's not magic.
He-
Let's make that.
It's
very
not.
clear.
It's not magic, but he is very gifted. And this is Rune, the Garrett. He is a researching extraordinaire.
Garrett, not Doug
He
Garrett.
would do magic.
Garrett. Sorry, he's
He-
a known English short. But anyway, so what we were thinking of doing is I
He's like,
I don't know. We just came to say hi. I'll just say hi.
Hi.
What's your name?
Alramir.
Alramir?
Alramir.
Alramir.
I'll remember that.
Pleasure to meet you.
Ah, you got jokes. I've heard it quite a bit.
I bet. Well,
You bet, Ben?
you're funny.
I know. They all say that.
Well, we're starting the company, the Bronze Bastion. Pretty fresh, and we're gonna need more people. I trust that you're
Ding.
getting by fine on your own.
I am.
You can be getting by even finer in this company.
Ding. All right. What you need? Ding.
Oh, right now we just need open minds. Just
They say my mind's wide open. Ding.
You make crossbow bolts.
Yeah, could make some bolts.
Would we be able to set up some sort of contracting agreement where you provide us at a discounted price if we continually order them from you?
Ding. How many bolts you talking about?
How many can you make in a week?
12.
Many.
Many. Okay. I usually carry 100 with me, so at least 100 every couple days, so 200 a week, let's say.
200 a week. I could make 200 a week. Just a shift.
You have a Gatling crossbow.
You might have to be killing them. Alright, alright.
How many
All right.
crossbows do you expend upon an encounter?
Well, we're glad to know your capacity for work is great. That is, you can make a whole lot of crossbow bolts.
Well, to be fair, it's just a tip that I need to make, and then it's got a shaft and stuff. It goes to Fletcher.
Is there a town Fletcher?
So wait, so you wouldn't make the whole thing, just the tips?
Just a tip.
Worth it!
Zach.
That's right.
All right, never mind.
Oh my god. That's right.
That's what I get for trying.
Can make it worse in a second. Someone else handles the shaft.
There it is.
I'm assuming custom orders would be on a case-by-case basis as far as cost of materials.
So that's right.
Have you ever worked with Nethicite to create them?
Next side. Maybe.
You don't remember if you have.
I might remember.
It's a very dangerous material.
You would know if you would ever worked with
He's
it.
asking for a
He's asking
bribe.
for
so-
money.
I don't know these things.
There's
We just
five
wanted to
gold.
introduce ourselves, let you know we're going to be around.
Yo, right
Um,
colorful.
We would like
I like
to,
y'all.
engage your services from time to time. We were thinking, again, obviously not the crossbow bolts, whatever.
What you do with your own time, sir? I'm not one to
Sure.
judge.
Exactly. But just saying, that's it. All right, let's get the fuck out of
Waves his little.
Well, we
Smithing
should find
hammer.
out if he has ever worked with
do
it
you do
before.
any fine-
Give him 2 gold. see if
Fine
he-
works like
and
jewelry.
Like I could go.
here. Sure.
Too fine for me.
Not a problem.
You there, outer man. If with 2 gold help you remember whether or not you could ever work with Nethicite.
Oh, but a shad.
All right. Are you giving me 2 gold to help my memory?
Yes. Out of my money.
Yeah. Yeah, I can work with Nethicite. I can work with all sorts of fine metals.
Oh, that was worth that.
There is the one problem that I can work with them. My equipment, on the other hand, cannot.
But what would you need?
Well, I'd need a much better furnace, as the heat is different between different metals. And I would need an anvil, as the hardness is different between different metals. I'd need different tools for, depending on what you're doing with it.
Weapons, most likely.
Then I would need methods to, if it's a sword, sharpen it. If it's a hammer, shape it,
So essentially, you need an entirely upgraded forge to be able to work with it at all.
essentially. I kind of left mine when I came here.
Put it on the list.
I'm marking it down, but that's going to be something we need to develop and stuff. But it's good to know.
Well, one day
2 gold work. Well,
when the bronze bastion is
I can work bronze too.
king,
I can.
Can you quit?
Are you done
I'm not
meditating?
here. I'm just
Okay.
not here.
well, one day, perhaps if we have the funds, we could help you get an upgraded forge for services in return.
Of course, I make more than weapons. I can make, things for embellishments and stuff. Icons. It's not all tools or weapons.
Can you also make
Bronze.
armor? Like, you make armor and weaponry, or are you specialized in?
I can make armor, weaponry. I just can't make finer items, like small items, like jewelry.
Understandable.
Well, glad to stop by.
we'll stop by. There's Susan makes these wonderful bean pops. I'm sure you've heard about them around town.
Oh, I
Come on
have.
by and get a basket for yourself.
I will. I'll stop by for lunch and introduce myself.
We should just have her open a confectionery and start selling it.
Great idea.
From the town, so let's get them hooked on it first. Then
Oh yeah, that's fine.
so, yeah, free basket.
Free sample first.
So while you're out in the blacksmith, you actually happen to notice that the shepherd is out there in the markets, going over the stalls.
Well, we need to visit with Shepard for a moment. Thank you again for your time. Stop by for those bean pops.
I will. Ding. Price are done.
And Shepard.
Well, after you.
He's
Oh, Shepherd,
Mm.
what have you got there?
it's a cup.
And what are you drinking?
Your mom.
Water.
Symbolic and refreshing. I like it.
It's good for you.
So, You know, you're a priest of Kalambor,
This is true.
and I learned something new today. Priests of Kalambor sometimes have coins.
Kind of tilts his head to the side. We do.
And full disclosure here, we need to summon a friend out from a different plane. I'm gonna need some coins.
Tilts to the other side. I'll be quite honest, I'm not following you past the coins.
That's okay. I don't know if that's entirely important. What, do you have anything any favors you need, any tasks you need completed? Because we really need that coin.
May I ask what you plan? I may ask what you plan on doing with it, but you kind of just explained it, and I still don't understand it.
So, a friend that's trapped somewhere,
Yeah.
we need to retrieve him.
I'm not good with the magic science words.
Would you like me to explain?
Looks down
We
at
have
it.
a friend that
Because
is
you know
trapped.
Alchemy has.
We have a friend that is trapped on another plane of existence. He has some very important information for us that we need to retrieve. Unfortunately, the way we have to retrieve him, as told to us by a few individuals, was to be able to summon him. To be able to summon him to us, we require 3 coins of Kalambor. Well, we know he's also an agent of Kalambor, by the way.
Interesting. Mage and Kalambor. You're summoning. Okay. I do need things, yeah.
So what we're requiring about is there anything we'd be able to do for you or other members of your order to be able to obtain these coins that we need?
As long as you promise to only use them for what you said.
That's the only use we know of before then.
That's not true.
So
That we know of. We have no. They mean nothing to us other than helping.
all we know is that it'll help us bring him in. He has information that we need. That's all.
What else can we use them for?
Generally speaking, to barter your soul
That's
Well, I'm not
or
doing
against
that.
an agent
I choose never to barter.
that you've been claimed against.
Don't
Or
think Sassy came after
to-
you.
Target somebody. You could potentially try to kill the prince. They are not handed out lightly.
That's evil.
It's
No,
not
we
evil
don't
at all.
have any choose. We don't have any. There's no one we want to kill, and there's no one we know that's going to kill us. So, and either one of those uses would be useful to us all.
It's just a soul keeping the balance.
So
Say-
what? Sorry.
If there's anything we need to do to gain your trust, please let us know.
Well, the undead are creating quite an imbalance. I feel as though a favor of a coin would tip the scales back.
What would you ask?
Well, there's an undead problem. Find out what the source of it is and get rid of it.
The bronze bastion is on the case.
But that's acceptable.
Quest accepted!
I believe we can handle
Is
that.
there a silver question mark above his head now?
He's wearing silver robes, which if you look hard enough might look like a question mark on one of them.
Has it turned blue though?
No, it's all black.
3 coins.
It's a repeatable question. Keep killing the undead! It's a daily. No.
You know, I think we can do this.
Like I'm getting enough rep with Kellenberg, we turn it into a black one. Great.
Well, I think it's our best option. So.
Yeah.
We should go speak with the wrench here. See if she found out anything.
Okay.
She's hanging out in the fields. in the
Well,
garden.
Shepard, you can rest easy because the bronze bastion is on it. And we're great.
Relatively unknown, that gives no one context. Let's
We
see.
are some stand-up guys.
Shit! That was awesome.
So, we'll see you later.
If you decide to go, let me know so I can confer a blessing.
We will see you before we head out, though. We do want to grab that contract. That's also important.
Yeah, Shepard, we want to grab that contract.
No, we have to go to Lucius.
We have to go to Lucius, yeah.
What contract do you speak?
Yes,
Okay.
What the fuck?
Right, that's, oh my gosh. Those 3 quests from San Gennaro.
Hey, it's like you got so many
It's all
quests I've
good.
accepted to
Good
do.
quest for that
I read this
spot.
lore book, it just did not fucking end.
Struggling to
Yeah,
advance.
this puts us
I'm
going
gonna
all
kill
over
all
the
the
place.
I can't do whaling caverns yet. I still need the last
This puts us
question.
going all over the place here.
You got a stag ball, so you get them all at once. It speeds up your leveling.
I'm surprised you ended up spoken. Please continue. Let me see.
But yeah, so let's head back.
Go get Lurchia, let her know what's up.
I'll be like,
As they come-
wake up.
Yo, Altia, what up,
Oh,
girl? You done trancing?
No, never again.
Altia?
You are rudely awakened.
It's a bad train.
She's done now.
Hey! Woo, 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 woo.
You know, if you need to call her LT, I may need to introduce electroshock therapy.
Tia.
What?
Tia.
Tia.
I like that.
She.
Okay.
Tia.
Hi, everybody.
Let's see.
That's fine. That wasn't just trans.
So you spoke to Al?
Laura would even be a better one than Tia.
Yes, I did. As we knew, Clyde was an agent of Kalimdor. The task that we would be taking on would essentially be killing Clyde and resurrecting him here.
That sounds kind of cool.
So remote murder and resurrection.
I'm in.
Interesting.
Is that the only way?
It's not the only way, but if we come back, if we bring him back any other way, there is a chance that he could be tainted by the demonic realm.
Oh,
Well,
wonderful.
Well, we got a line on one of the points.
Yeah, I was about to say we have some good
We did.
history there. So Shepard, the priest here, is totally a Kalimdor.
We knew that. We
Right,
talked.
and he's got coins.
Well,
And he
equal.
said
What does he want in return?
all he wants us to do, yeah, this all he wants is us to figure out the undead problem and solve it.
Oh, that's all.
Oh yes, so all he wants us to do is go find the terrifying order
Now-
of undead that nearly took out the entire establishment,
Road.
then wipe it out.
We are masters of the forest, masters of the mine. What masters of the outpost? That's nothing.
And how do you get from point A to point B, room one step at a time, okay? So we're just gonna one step in front of the other.
Which
Yes.
means you have to leave here.
Well, yeah, we have to leave no matter what. Stay here the whole time.
There's no way we're going to be able to wait for Death Cat to recover. We're going to have to leave without it.
I thought you were talking about bringing a cart. Would we not be able to bring him in the cart?
Well, it depends on the cart is faster than walking. I assume you wouldn't want to walk all the way there, but if you all want to walk, we can walk.
Well, we can walk. We just weren't. I was
Well,
just thinking
you
of
can walk
walking.
back in front of us.
Okay. So I was just thinking in terms of time, if we were waiting for Evelyn, then we could go and come back, but it wasn't close enough. But now that we don't have any time constraints, we're not waiting for Evelyn, we can just go and walk.
I know that you are somewhat knowledgeable of medicine.
Well, my other thought
And
was
healing.
That's an understatement. He's mad.
I thought we were going to That's what
I know that Note is an animal, so it might not be what you're accustomed to. But can you give me possibly a timeline for if he's ever going to get out of the state?
Yeah, I'll say he will. He's gonna be fine.
Can you give me a timeline?
8.
One short of the natural one. Anywhere from a week to a month.
Yeah, he's gonna be great. It could be a while. It could be, 10 days, 20 days, 30 days.
In Bart's
And I think it stops there.
Bart took care of me for 15 years. I turned out great.
I don't think that's going to inspire any
It's just
I don't
a
know
drop
exactly.
in the ocean of time.
I think you know exactly what I'm talking about.
My concern is, while I don't doubt Bart's skills, Note is not the most nicely looked upon of creatures.
Yes, but
So once we leave, what is to stop, let's say, someone who sees him as purely a pelt,
But we could.
coming in and killing him while he is knocked out?
Well,
Well,
you have
yeah,
a permit, don't you? We have a permit, right?
Yes, does that stop?
Not the best.
we have a permit claiming this property of our bronze back.
We could talk to Dante
Anyone who
about his
attempts to do
security.
that will be taking an illegal action.
Right, but
So he's protected
to
by
my
the law.
knowledge, that really doesn't stop many people.
Well, it would in the town where there's guards to keep law and order.
Plus, he speaks common now. So.
Yes, he talks.
Which is good and bad if you start really thinking about it.
True, because then they think he's possessed and they might kill him anyway. That's possessed.
So I think best course, let Bar watch over
Well,
it
I mean, yeah.
and engage Dante for extra security.
The other thing you may want to think about, Renzi, is we bring him with us. We're bringing him to the horde of undead in an incapacitated
Bless you.
mode currently.
It could be
He's
difficult to.
incapacitated. He can't run. He can't defend
You
himself.
need to
He can't do
flee.
anything.
It could be difficult to escape with him.
I know, I just don't want to knowingly leave him somewhere weird.
So we can leave. He's incapacitated. Is he conscious during the day? Or is he sort of comatose state?
They're coming to stage, like ICU.
So we can put him in the back. Make sure he's comfortable.
Not the research room. That'd be a very bad
And
idea.
we'll close the back door. No one's going to see him.
But people already have seen him,
Right, but why haven't they come and taken him yet?
because we've been here.
Well,
Lock the
okay.
door.
You can go to the outpost while she stays here. If you want to investigate it.
That's
I
true.
don't want to leave you guys to take on something for Clyde, which is something that I brought to you as my problem. And I know I am just adding another problem to what is already my problem.
Well,
We're
it's
going to
not-
have to leave the death cat here. Bringing it with us is going to be a liability and possibly get it killed.
What do you think it would take for that lazy rodent guy
Dante?
The lazy mice
to potentially protect him?
money.
go.
Yeah, take money.
How much money?
I don't know. Let's talk to him.
Why don't we go eat dinner?
But I will say, judging on the renown we have, people like us
Just
here.
nothing. No, yes.
People like you guys here.
You're a part of us. As much as that pains you to say.
She is not liked here.
I'm an elf.
I guess the comparison is Harbor Stream. It's like if you went downtown to an airport as a Muslim, is how she's kind of viewed in the outpost.
The blacksmith is most likely to attack.
Racist and true.
Can think of a better analogy. She is definitely suffering from racism in the outpost.
How secure is our tavern area? Like,
Considering you,
I have a second. Sorry.
considering you like have an entire hole in it where you're building your lab, not secure.
I have another idea that you won't like, but I'm going to say it anyway.
I mean, bottomless of garden.
Yes, sir. That is another option. You could take him to the tree.
it's true.
And leave him to recover in the middle of the woods.
Well, the tree is a safe haven.
Tree.
Yes, but you're going to be able to get out, like you're going to become awake in the tree. I have no idea where he is or what's going on.
Well, that's, you know.
Also, we have to get to the tree.
None of them are perfect plans, Room. It's just another option. But we need to make a decision so we can head to the outpost.
I mean, Bond's a capable fellow. He can dog them. Yeah.
I agree, but if Laurentia is not comfortable with that, then there needs to
Can
something else
you
needs to
talk
be
to
done.
the lazy mice mouse man, and I will pay for whatever it
Come
will take
on.
to protect him.
Yes, yes. Go on, Schwalman.
I'm not comfortable leaving
You-
him,
you-
You wouldn't say that. You never seen
Okay.
it.
but what you say is true. He
We need
seems
to
to
pay
be
for it first.
True. We're already
Not hateful.
on good terms to begin with, so
I don't like that. But he seems driven enough by money.
Well, all thieves enjoy
it's powerful force in this world. I'll go talk to Dante. Be back in a jiff.
Love you.
Good.
I'm going to go talk to Lucius Longbottom about the contractor on those five.
Okay. So
I like
Although, yeah, head
Yes,
over to
yes.
the lazy.
Nice.
I wrote it down, so the lazy mouse.
I guess I'll go with him so I can produce the funds of whatever is needed.
sure, you're greeted by the oaf. Hello.
Hi, Al.
Hey, we're here to see the big man.
I'm Beg. How you doing?
No, you are.
Looks like-
Dante's a cool guy too.
Hey, yes.
Can you let us in? We're trying to see Dante.
Okay. Open the door.
You are so happy today.
It's a good day.
It's fantastic. Don't ever let that escape you, okay?
Yes.
There's that Will Ferrell character that talks about space with their whole body shape. That's just what I think like.
He's having a wiggly day. You in the back. Dante currently is not in the immediate room. It's kind of like a boarding room, so he's probably in the kitchen.
Is anyone in the room?
Yeah, people playing cards. So they look over when you're there. Very.
Have you all seen Dante.
Look at each other. You mentioned they moved to the kitchen.
Thank you. Go to the kitchen.
Yep. Dante is there eating a sandwich.
Hey, Dante.
Oh!
So,
Washed down some ale. Morning.
oh man, you are living well. I see.
It's a good day.
So your day's about to get even better
I like to hear that.
because
Lay it on me. Ben,
see,
Big B, and little, I don't know, Leaf Lady.
sure,
Sure.
because we have a proposition for you, a financial proposition. See, we need a favor. We need some protection, some, what's it called, discreet protection.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're aware of the creature we have.
Yes.
We have to take some time off. Only be gone for a day, maybe two. And we just need to make sure that this creature, we call him Tete, is safe and sound during that time.
Okay. I like that. Solid.
So we're offering to compensate.
Sure. So that'll be, what is that, a week? A couple days?
One day, maybe two.
1 or 2 days?
Yeah.
It takes us
It's gonna be just gonna take just to get there in a couple days to probably do that though.
Maybe two.
Well, the rates are by the week. A couple days is unless you want intense. Like, that makes me think there's people who are targeting them. So let's just say a week.
I'm not very familiar with these.
Well, but some,
Transactions.
yeah, sure. So we do protection by the week, and it's a very modest fee of 20 gold.
That sounds very reasonable.
What that gets you is that we will keep an eye, and people start making conversations. We stop those conversations, and if people decide to take their actions, we break those actions.
That sounds.
Don't worry, we're not heathen. We don't kill anybody.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that.
How effective have you guys been in the past?
There's order in the town, right?
Like the unbought.
Some because of soldiers keeping the police, and sometimes there's this: the fact that people are breathing here, a little leafy. Oh, got one more here, and one right here. You're pretty much one big leaf stone.
We are unsure for how long we've gone for.
Great,
If I give, I'm assuming it's an upfront payment.
it is.
Let's. How about this, Dante? Because I know you're a man who just likes to make some money.
Get me pegged.
So we're going to pay for a week. Maybe it'll be 2 weeks. But we'll pay for 1 week up front. And if we unfortunately go over 2 weeks, we'll pay you 30 gold for the second week.
That is very kind. Now I'll
Because-
take you up on that offer.
I don't want to inconvenience you, but I'm not one of the fancy diviners. I
Ah,
don't see the future.
I know. Otherwise, we'd all be rich, right?
Exactly.
Not here.
So we'll
That's-
do 20 gold now.
Cool. Don't give it to me. Just leave it on the way out, or we'll come grab it from what's that steward of yours name? Bart, right?
Mhm.
So,
Well, great. Should we our place or bring him here?
Where would be, what
Yeah,
would
I
be
think he wants
the
him to leave.
most effective?
where is he now? It's your place, right?
Mhm.
Leave him there. I get very suspicious if we put him somewhere else. Plus, I'm not too sure how much a poisoned, half alive displacer beast would take to be moved. And there would be incidentals if that happened, let me tell you.
He is not liked.
Wait, well, I think that's all. I just want to say your horns are looking amazing today. Very
Thank you.
good.
They've been freshly polished.
Oh, have they?
Yes, they have. It's nice.
I just thought that was their natural sheen.
Nope, takes a good polishing every night. How's Susan these days?
Still cooking.
That's great.
Still cooking, you know. I think one day we're gonna open up a little bean pop shop
Bean Pop Shop?
right in the market.
Cool. Got my patronage.
I like this relationship we have.
Isn't it nice? You know, they see this, they're like, ah, demon, no, we're all good. Same people. Just trying to make it in this crazy world.
You know, I know we often come to you with our needs, but if you ever need anything, please feel free to reach out to the Bronze Bastion.
Oh, I will. You guys seem very capable.
Well, you have a good day. Enjoy your sandwich.
Mm-hmm. On the way out, the one guy at the table just he stops you.
So I give him the 20 gold.
Takes the gold, counts it, bites into it. I break my knife.
Wait, I'm like, what did you bite into?
You go on.
That was impressive sounding.
I really thought you like tapped with your other
That's
hand.
what I
I was like, that was so good.
It's like, broke something.
And that guy broke a tooth.
That's why I thought I'm like, did you break your teeth?
Oh, okay. It was the dumb part. Okay. Dumb part.
Oh, okay.
Great sound effects.
That's a one-time use.
One-time sound effect.
Where's my hands back?
Okay. You guys leave. Lazy mice.
And we're back. Oh no, still here.
Someone character.
Well, we're back.
Random encounter.
And Kenton's not here. I wonder what Kenton's doing.
I am okay.
So, party 2, as you approach. The estate.
We're here to see the commander.
Mayor Longbottom?
Yes. Sir
Mayor?
Jones.
Commander?
Yeah, commander.
Yes, Commander Lucius Longbottom.
Can I help you, sir? Oh.
Guards look at each other. One nods, goes back to get him. Guard comes back. Follow me.
Follow.
Guard takes you through. He actually takes you towards the barracks because you didn't know where he was prior to that. Takes you away from the estate to the barracks. Go straight in. There are guards there. A few sleeping in a humpbug situation. A few training. In the back office where Lucius is going over his papers everywhere on his desk. He looks tired. He's looking at one. You guys are there. He's,
Commander, we don't need to take up much of your time. I apologize for the inconvenience.
is that your stomach or mine?
That's yours, but we can cure that. If you haven't come by to see Susan yet for some bean pops, you really should.
I think I had one too many. Last night they're not selling well.
Well, if you had a bad batch, that's our bad, and we'll give you another batch.
Thanks.
Let's just use how beans work in the gastrointestinal system.
Thank you.
There's some big words he uses.
Well, he's a gnome, so I don't really know what he's doing now.
Yes, I'm a gnome, therefore I use big words.
So true.
We would like to inquire about the other contract that you had available on Outpost 5, and then we'll be out of here real quick.
Sure. Okay.
I believe it was not necessarily monetary value, but it was the reward would depend on the salvage and information gained.
Right. So, Red is written. This is strictly for intelligence. But between you and me, if you go further, that's one less thing I have to write. So the intelligence depends on what you find. We know that something's going on there of undead nature, as there is a large amount in that direction that we discovered. So what are they doing there? You know, what are their objectives? Are they planning on attacking us again? Are they planning on attacking different things? Comes back to quality information. Obviously, come back. Yeah, they're going to attack sometime before the next year. That's not very valuable. But if you get like a date, army sizes, that's worth hundreds. Salvage. Keep in mind that keep an eye out for crystals.
What sort of
Well,
No, California.
he looks at Rune. They're various sizes, but they all have magic. Like the ballastae. They look like those. Most outposts have a reserve of them. That one likely had a shipment somewhere.
Is the salvage
At the forest.
ours, or is it part of the contract?
You'd sell it to us. So
Okay,
everything.
any salvage we find would be ours.
Yes.
Okay.
And that which you wish to sell, come to us first, and we'll do a deal. Those that we don't want, there's always the merchants.
Sure.
Jacob's always, he has asked to come to us first. We don't want weird weapons of destruction kind of going, circulating outside.
Is there? I know last time we spoke, there was a company currently on that contract. Have they reported back?
No, they have not.
Okay. So just mark down the Bronze Bastion as being on the contract, and we will hopefully see you in a couple days.
More than likely, we just added more to our salvage.
Thank you, Commander. And don't forget to stop by Susan for those beef pies.
Oh,
Or
don't
see-
say that. Oh.
See, you know what? You should see Ben too before he leaves. He is amazing at taking care of illnesses.
Got the goblin gut.
Absolutely. Best healer this side of the style.
Quickly followed by the bubble butt.
I don't believe it's
Don't-
I don't believe it's a problem with medical term or diagnosis.
Okay.
Everything's
You
And
guys.
we walk out
Okay, good.
and go back to the. We have the contract.
You got it?
Yeah. So essentially, for intel, depending on the amount of information, will depend on the amount of gold. All the salvage is us. To sell to, we gotta go to Jacob first, but any salvage we get is ours, and we can sell it.
What's the gold potential like?
Couple hundred for the information, or 100 for depending on how good the information is. We need to find out numbers at the end. Are they planning to attack? When they're planning to attack? That sort of thing.
We can do this.
I think we can. And if not, we will technically retreat to a safer location.
Or we all die and then become undead.
Right.
That'll be wonderful.
That's the optimism we need.
I assume the forest has left a mark on you. I don't. Oh. Is that your stomach, Rick?
No, they're at the bottom of us.
Oh. Well, make sure to get him to
See,
see.
when the people are turned to the end, their souls have already left the body.
I should become a lich. I mean, that's a powerful man. I would call a spellcaster. I was
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
Barnabas needs to sell down.
Barnabas, go outside.
would you like to tell us a story? Huh?
This is Speak with Animals dialogue.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, then what happened? I don't want to talk about it. The North story.
Well, we should just head out soon then, right?
What time is it currently?
A little past 9.
So if we left now, would we make the outpost?
Nope.
Or dark?
We should be resting.
If we left now, would we be halfway there by?
Yeah, about a little less, but
It's
yeah.
a safe place to really rest on the way to the outpost.
Well, we could rest on the side of the, or away from
Yes,
the
rest on the side of the road.
Okay,
Wait,
bro,
I'm
calm
dead
down. All right,
and
well, we're not. We get there at nighttime. Is that what you want to do? No, so we rest halfway there.
What if we leave at night? What if we rest now, leave at nighttime? We'll get there by morning.
Sure. Travel at night on the road.
None of these are good options.
Why don't we leave tomorrow morning?
Right. So
Because someone doesn't want to make it to the
How long
undead
did it
stronghold
take to
at
get
night.
there?
he said a day.
Yeah, about a day.
Okay,
Right.
so if we left at noon, we'd get there around 8:10.
If you left at noon, yeah, you're getting there actually closer to midnight, 2 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, so it's about 12 hours. So if we left at 6 o'clock in the morning, get there at like 6 p.m.
Which seems like a better option.
Which then we need to camp out
Well, then we-
near the undead fortress.
Yeah, I don't want to be near a day.
Okay, either way though, we're not gonna go there and then come back in the middle of the night. Okay, yeah, hold on. We're not gonna go there and then do all our stuff and then come back in a day.
Right.
So we're gonna have to sleep there regardless.
Well, I'm not saying. That's why I'm saying if we go now and then camp a safe distance away to get there, we could wake up in the morning.
You need a silence mute button.
Boundaries.
Boundaries, right?
That's good.
That's why I'm saying that. I think we found our fifth player.
Right? How do you feel about that?
Gross.
You wanna go outside?
JK, I'm a
Yeah,
Beastmaster!
You wanna go outside?
There they go.
So yeah, I think. Yeah, let's just go. Let's go now. I'm back. Good back.
Right, so what my thing is, if we leave now, we sleep halfway there, then it takes us 6 hours to get there. That means if we wake up at 6 in the morning, we get there at noon, we have all day to explore without undead in the night.
An idea. We take the cart, we take turns with one person driving, the other sleep.
I would be able to sleep in the car.
As the cart moves, we take turns that way.
Ruse, you have.
That way we can travel directly to
I
the
grab my
next-
things
And I leave.
and I'm standing up.
I'm assuming we're taking a break.
Yeah, break time.
Does that mean that we're
I will relieve myself before we begin the journey.
Thank you for that wonderful bit of
I hope you
information.
don't have the guts.
I think that is
Are you in sleep too?
I think you feed Bob say the fruit.
Good.
Also, probably not a good idea. Those are durians. We were treated that all we had is durians.
I'm not worried. I'm just pulling out potentials.
Oh, the fuzzy face. Oh.
If Rune dies, I hope he comes back as a skeletal sorcerer.
Every session, he's gonna attack! Surprisingly, he has not. Although spiders, there was
I
that.
almost got eaten alive. Like, almost got eaten alive.
The troll really wanted you as a snack.
A lot of things what it is.
I mean, you take that as a compliment. You look delicious.
True. You're so fancy, cause you are unknown. Getting eaten by a big ass hunger troll.
I was gonna say, be right back killing myself.
Gotta re-roll.
I briefly
You've got a rail spike.
during the whatever the ritual thing.
You know, we talked about undead and how when you die, the soul leaves the body. And I'm glad you did not hop on that because I have been advocating against souls this whole time.
I thought that was like, dear God.
What have I done?
It's like, I have done a 180. No, I'm really fucking with the gnome.
Ben's confession.
Souls do exist.
There's something in that little stone.
Part of your soul is that you're probably going to die.
Roger's speeches, but.
Oh yeah, we need to figure out what spells lunch has prepared.
Good. You do that.
And we're not bringing the potions because
Well, again.
yeah,
Yeah,
we
we're
don't
bringing
need
potions. Just because you can heal does not mean we don't need potions. Case in point, I'm almost died.
Do you want to restock those?
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to not die.
I'm feeling that.
That's my thing.
Get ready for a bumpy ride.
Yeah.
Potion roulette. One of these is not a good time for you.
I would like to not die from death things.
From dying from death? Leading
Yeah.
cause of dying is death, I hear.
Yeah, I need some anti-death things. I'm gonna be really happy with some anti-death items. Sure. Just me personally. The whole not dying thing would be kind of awesome.
but it is your responsibility to procure the ginger ale.
Oh yeah, I could do that, but my car's totally locked in. I realized.
Are you second car?
I am the car that's closest to the ship, the first one.
Ah, yes. Where are you walking by?
I don't know. I can't hear when no one's here, so. I assume I'm locked in, but
I'm closest to the grass, so it's not the right part.
So then, I think,
Why don't we just go and pick my car?
I need to use your one.
you did your car?
And we can decide.
You're like, this works.
In agenda.
And then talk about like, wisdom-based ideas.
I don't know anything for a score. For a score?
I'm good.
You do?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Rio wants some Twizzlers.
Where do you want first snack?
Um,
Sir Dave.
probably. Definitely.
Fisher's popcorn.
Bring it.
Bucket of popcorn.
Bring a bag of bean pops. You got some chocolate or brownie. I think that's fair. Actually, I'm mostly service downstairs right now.
Downstairs you
Oh yeah, I'm making dangerous potions.
I'm not going to take those.
What?
I'm not drinking those.
No.
It's a dangerous waste.
No, I hate Fireball. That's why.
I'm not using fireball.
Oh, what are you putting that?
Probably weed.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like sweet.
Okay, they told me to use Fireball. I was like, no, I will never drink Fireball again.
But you were once adventurous, and that's what counts.
I had a 2-day hangover the last time I drank Fireball.
However.
I had 5 Fireball shots in a row at that point.
Interesting therapy birthday.
What's up? I heard an RU word and then I looked that direction. So. See, now you have a cat.
What are you doing?
The new rating of Final Fantasy Brave XPS.
Oh, you do that?
Yeah, I'm trying to beat Titan and my dudes are getting annihilated.
I only recently stopped playing. What level did you get up to?
I'm like 47.
Okay. Would you like a pimped out lightning?
Sure, give me a moment in the middle of fighting Titan and getting my butt kicked. There's no real easy way to beat this guy like Muhammad had on the last one.
Is the raid currently the event?
Yeah.
I stopped playing. It was too difficult to get any sort of advancement. Like it was a complete crap shot for the random.
Oh, for getting new guys?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I got a couple of the decent ones. It took a while
Yeah, I was really hoping to get Noct or the Esperterra, but didn't get either. And I was like, eh.
though. Yeah, I
I'm really kind of pissed off that they've made Shadow so fucking useless.
Yeah, I got Olive finally though, so I like that one. The cannon chick.
Ah,
And then I got Zyrus on the last one, who is a new mage they put in, but he's cool like dragon mage dude.
that's cool.
He has like blood spells that he uses.
Yeah, I just wish that would save my last commands like between the stuff as opposed to so I don't have to stage it up and then hit repeat.
Yeah, that is annoying.
It is annoying, and I can't seem to get rid of my energy fast enough.
Well, energy I can get rid of easy, but I only have like 50 of it, so.
Yeah, you get like 100. It's like an event to get it down to 0, and then you're like, oh well, I didn't get down to 0, and then you do all your dailies and so on.
Yeah, I got another summoning ticket. That's cool. Yeah, we're gonna get it useful. I'm gonna highly bet the answer then is no. Let's find out. Nope, another blue one. Ain't gonna be very useful. Yep, it is Tele. Absolutely useless. Do I do it through friend find or is it the search?
I think I have to get you the
Yeah, I have to search with your
ID.
Your friend ID.
touchstone.
Yes, sir.
I'm playing that too, but not as religiously as you and Kendrick. I tried playing it the other day.
Oh, yeah.
Crap out of it multiple times.
Kinder? Oh, he's so bad.
My hunter deck is worse.
The only reason Kinder's good is because he buys like $500 worth of cards at the beginning of his page.
I am half tempted to do that because I haven't really summoned any money into that game yet.
Well, okay, well that's a little different. Like he has all the card area. That's probably why.
Well, yeah, he pulls out like Ragnaros Lord of Light or some shit, just wipes the shit out of everything on my team.
That sucks.
Because we're neck and neck to start pulling out like huge, like epic level cards.
Andrew's calling. Yes. Mwah.
We're lost.
Fisher's popcorn? Fisher's. Yeah. Yeah, it's caramel popcorn.
He did help me revamp my hunter deck a little bit. Because there were a lot of issues in that. It's cool. Like I had a lot of shit cards in the deck.
Yeah.
Like I had Snake Trap. Like 2 Snake Traps.
Yep.
Well, yeah, that's bad. But Snake Trap's not terrible.
Right back.
All it does is bring out 1/1 snakes and just get annihilated. There's no point to it.
But what if?
Well,
They wanna
if
fight.
your creatures like what's it called? Are like if you can buff tokens, then they're good.
Yeah, but I don't have a free Dynamancy ability yet.
Okay.
I'm trying to get that card so I can add that to the deck so I can start using my ability instead of damaging stuff, start pumping everything.
Sure.
But until I get Dynamancy, the key mechanic of that, like, little minion deck doesn't work out as well.
Well, there's other stuff that buffs it, like Direwolf Alpha gives you +1/+1.
Yeah.
8 Argus buffs 2 and gives it taunt. Stormwind Champion gives them all +1/+1. Those are all like very common cards.
I'm gonna have those, but it just doesn't usually work out as well with the snake trap.
Yeah.
You can just find the other traps work out well if my explosive trap comes in.
Are you trying to make the diamancy deck?
Yeah, I was going off of that, and like I was combining a bunch of them. But
What other rings did you guys look at that? It's a deck building game like that. Feels more like Magic the Gathering, but in a tournament mode. Like, you're playing against a horde of crap and Northern scenarios. But you have, like, I think 50 cards. You start in Commander mode, 3 heroes out, and you play through them. So every hero I get your resource turn like a land Magic style. And same thing, you tap to exhaust. You have to tap to defend, tap to attack, or tap to do their effect. And you have to get through the scenario. Jesus fucking Christ.
what's up?
Nothing, I had to uninstall the app a while ago, and I have to go through the fucking tutorial again.
Oh, it's
Well, hopefully it's just the tutorial, and not that I lost my data. I can't imagine it would. It's stored online.
they have this crazy black mage summoning thing now, where like collecting it over the month, you have to collect 300 of these division shards, and you get enough of them, you can summon a 6-star mage
Huh.
that has like 2 giant golem arms like floating in the air that he controls.
Interesting. Hmm.
Oh yeah, also with the standing in the new raid, there's new tickets they brought in since the last one that guarantee you a 4-star or higher drop if you use that.
Thank fucking God. Yeah, I tried those out before I stopped. Those were better, because I was literally just getting tired of 3. I had so many 3 stars, I was like throwing them away like they were candy.
I just started merging everything. I got too many of them.
Yeah, but the thing was, is like, it wasn't even worth farming. That was the point where I was doing TM farming. It felt like a waste of time. Everything else wasn't worth doing.
Yeah, I don't think Trapmaster farming. I just use everybody together. I'm not gonna sit there and do it.
But that's the only thing that was left to do, unfortunately. Like, you get to a certain point, you're just logging in, doing your daily, and then what? The only thing that's of any value is getting special equipment or a 6-star.
Well, I'm trying to get through the story mode stuff. I just can't do it. I don't like. There's so much stuff coming up. I don't have enough energy to do it all.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll stop. You will stop having that problem. I had the same problem for like the first, I think, 2 maps. Maybe the 3rd map will have that problem with, but then it stops. It was really fun for the first few days, or the first few continents.
I made it. I'm on the Alderaan right now. I didn't get to
The other
Zoldyar
2?
yet.
Yeah. The Alderaan was fun. I remember that.
I want to get to Zoldyar so I can get freaking Odin.
Yeah, yes. Odin is very boss. So, when I started, they didn't have Odin yet. And they got Odin. I was like, oh, the martial abilities you can unlock.
Yeah, I get Odin. They also have on that one. You also can get Carbuncle, which I don't have yet.
Yeah, I think it was Carbuncle and Odin.
I think Titan's been released as a summon. I'm not sure yet.
There's Gollum. I can't remember his type on that.
Golem's in, but I think Titan's coming in soon. I'm not sure 100% on that. So I think Trustmaster probably would have to quit the game.
That's why I quit the game.
That's why I won't do it. Like, I've got a bunch of them just through infusing units at this point. That and the Bahamut one gave a ton of items for fusing. Like a ton of specifically trust moogles.
Yeah, the trust moves.
So I ended up with like 2 of every Trustmaster from every guy I had that. So
Good.
Furians, the Draco staff from the mage, and then 2 gun gears. I finally got enough trust moogles together to get Zidane's dual wield on them.
Oh, that's really good. That's one of the best TMs.
So that's equipped to my Dragon Mage, so he's wielding 2 staffs.
Golem staff.
I don't have Golem staff.
Golem staff's nice. Procs a stone. For petrify. And you get it from doing one of the. Can I get on?
Yeah, how much magic does it add though?
It doesn't matter that it adds. It's the fact that you use that and the ability to attack a few different times, and it just will turn them to stone and instantly kill them 15% chance.
It doesn't work on raids then.
And it does not work on raid. It does work in PvP. How victorious were you? What were your victory levels?
So they didn't have brownies, so Kitty cats.
Okay.
Just got brownies. It's my Kitty cat. Get out of here, Fish Papa.
Give me a break.
Brownie. Okay.
There's a
I'll let you decide who's worthy.
Hey, here's popcorn.
By the way, that's cool that your card is the Genesis thing.
On the side.
Yeah.
I was like, what is that?
And it sings to you when you turn it on.
It does.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's the extent of the brownies that they offer. And then I also got tasty crisps.
You didn't get a for real milkshake? For real?
I mean, they
Susan sent you out with a bucket of bean pops. Bean pops.
Alright, let's.
I was like, do you have Fisher's popcorn? He's like, I got you. He took us over to like the corner, just like a wall of Fisher's products.
Get out of here. Give me the hat.
No.
And you're not getting through. Cool. You're not. You can't be as good as Ken.
I'm just gonna take a big old dump in this, and then I'll put it on my
I'll take
head.
a big old dump on your fucking email.
Great, I'm into it.
Okay.
Alright, now watch your
I was like, 2 on brownies.
You want to what?
Watch your arena game.
I'm not playing it right again.
What are you doing?
I learned that lesson.
Yeah.
Ranked.
Did you say raid?
Ranked.
Ranked.
Because I don't care about my ranking. You ever see that man like that?
I hate the Murloc deck so much.
No.
Any fins out? Or is it just not?
I'm playing the Quest Murloc.
Oh, what's the.
Stupid
Wait,
dumbass
Galvan
Murloc.
Murloc?
Summon 10 Murloc, you get Mega Fin. He's
Oh,
a
Murloc
fox.
Shaman. Sorry,
Yeah, he's
that's
a
a college boy.
Lots of one-ones.
These
playing
Murlocs, I hate them all. They all need to go away.
I know, right?
Yeah, sorry. Get out of it. You try.
Every time. Charles, are you helping?
Talk.
Murloc's like the worst thing ever.
You have a conversation, buddy?
Right
What's
next
the
to
Murloc?
Cold Wars.
No, you're not.
Get
You're not
Mega
available.
Fin. If you summon 10, he's a 5/5 that fills your hand with Murloc.
Brandon?
Yeah. He's awesome. He wins games.
I hate the shit out of
Or you can just see
Hey. Hey,
scratching your back.
watch it.
Feels right.
No.
Watch it, sir. That's
I
how it is.
will.
Hopefully.
Whenever he attacks, he summons 2 Murloc from your deck. He's
And
awesome.
it's scratched to the inside.
Good.
Murloc for days.
Oh my gosh,
Just
when you're.
scratching.
I'm not gonna make it there, but
Where are you back?
he's got like super cantrip. Oh. That's actually really
Okay.
We need to remember the props that we have for letters next time.
What?
The props that we have for letters.
Oh.
My Harry Potter.
good. Shit, that.
the wax seal, the death letters.
Yes. I'm like A B C D H A R R Y.
Well, here comes the.
Oh,
Here comes the.
Harry Potter?
Right, no?
Yes.
Oh, Tundra Rhino.
Correct.
Little TD.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
TR, little Tundra Rhino.
Did you make more health potions?
I did.
These are a different caliber of
They're-
health potion.
They are. I don't think I want to mix grenadine with them. I don't have food color.
Game over.
So bad.
Game.
Do we know what they are? Are you
Divine
gonna tell us what they are? Or is it a mystery?
Wow.
It's gonna be a mystery.
Good.
Whoa, summon form? Tom? Oh, yes. Whoa. So you got 7, 8, 9, 7.
Good job, Clyde.
You got work to do on that, you won this game.
Okay. Yeah, okay, kill me next time.
Oh, right.
Clyde.
He's like, what is happening?
Clyde, I'm in hell. I'm escaping. And how method.
Oh,
I'm not even letting them, I'm not even seeing it.
right? Every time.
Close off.
Zombie?
I pour myself a bottle of ginger ale.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I now want to see if you're going to spill out of the bottle.
I have very steady hands.
Don't worry, fingers watching you.
He's a healer.
It's slowly
We're
slowly
gonna
judging.
put it over your drink just in case.
Thank you. As I go through over this, yes.
Put it over my cup so I get some.
Okay.
Quick, give me something,
This high.
give me something to throw at him.
Bean pops.
You don't want to.
Now, make sure to label that ginger ale so we all know.
I don't know, is your pee carbonated?
Well.
How many Mountain Dews or Red Bulls have you had? Bean pop.
Boom pop pop. Beep.
Was that brownie sufficient?
Yeah, it's fine. Taste cake brownies are delicious.
I know
No
you
bad.
like the tasty
I know.
cake brownie. I was never a big fan of them.
Reminds me of my childhood.
I don't think I liked the fact how compact they were.
What was
Rainbow sprinkle brownies? Oh my god.
Those are trash, dude.
When you're in elementary school, chocolate is.
Delicious trash.
It's like meth.
You could
I went to my
dip,
grandma's after school every day.
you could dip a solid can in chocolate and I would eat it. And yeah, good.
This seems right. This is
Best. I can't say.
What?
I just made a Muslim joke, so I mean, I think we're pretty safe.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead. Okay, we're all part of the Bastion.
So,
We're all fully bronze.
the Nesquik powder, right? Bowl of milk.
You
You
can't
scoop-
say this on stream?
You scoop the Nesquik powder out, and then you hold it in the milk while it chocolatizes and gets nice and clumpy and fudgy, and then you eat it all.
Oh my god.
You can't say that on stream. That's like basically brownie batter. That's amazing.
Exactly. It's quick and easy.
All right. Comments for judgment right now.
What happened to all the Nesquik? I don't know. Dog ate it.
Dog ate. Dog ate.
not dead,
Don't
it's
debate.
chocolate.
Don't eat chocolate.
Well, he's superhuman. I don't know.
You know, it's another solid but horrible for you thing to do is to take peanut butter, you scoop some on your finger, you dip that finger into sugar, and you eat it.
Oh.
And that's how Reese's peanut butter was invented.
Yep, and then it just tastes like the inside of a Reese's peanut butter cup.
Really?
Yep.
Yes. That's what the old people
It's all this extra
It's
sugary
extra
peanut butter.
sugary peanut butter.
Oh,
He's like,
I didn't know
It's like, hold your thought, well, now I just do this.
There's like a college, like ghetto college dessert recipe. You take like a couple Oreos and you crush them up, put them in a coffee mug, you fill it with Dr. Pepper, and you
Why?
put it in the microwave for 30 seconds.
No, what is that?
Oh yeah,
It's
it's
a
like
little cake.
yeah.
it's a little cake.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
What? Why?
That sounds amazing.
No, Dr. Pepper.
That sounds
You can
amazing.
like Coke, that is true. You can take like Coke, or not Coke. You can take cake, like the mix, and then you can put
Yeah.
Coke in there, and then
What, they're called like coffee cakes or like cupcakes or
mud,
Coffee
I mean,
cakes?
I never did mud cakes.
Cupcakes!
Cupcake
I mean, coffee cakes works
You know
too.
what else is really good is go to the Amish market and just eat all of the things.
Just like any of the things.
Yeah, I was gonna say a box of Swiss rolls and you just eat. You don't grab the first one, you eat it.
When we
You're
went,
gonna wait for it.
dude, you have to
You
like
get to the second.
Oh, that
go
hot
through
dog.
all the desserts to get to the fucking pretzel roll place.
Final boss.
Oh my god, dude, it was bad.
It was. There were so many trash mobs. We
If
just ate
we
the trash.
weren't about to have an all-day gaming thing, I would have spent $100 in there and left 75
The
minutes.
dessert-
Oh, I spent so much money on tabletop day. Oh, so worth it though.
The big
Found so
thing
many good
is
games.
He was like, well, let's look at all these like whoopie pies.
So I went there. I didn't even know they made. I just thought it was like a place that you got pretzel rolls. So I
Yep.
went and got the pretzel rolls. I'm like, so I'm walking around like, oh my god, it's whoopie pies, right? So I get like 2, and I'm like, she's like, you should hit me with the upsell. You can get 6 for $1 more. I'm like, well, all right.
It's like, well,
Sold!
yeah, already like wrapped up things.
Yeah.
They're delicious. I don't know what drugs they put in there.
Okay.
But oh, they are amazing.
Yeah. It's crystal meth in a can.
It's like pasteurized cream or some shit.
It's
Not
not
pasteurized
what it is.
It's just
Milk
deliciousness.
in the wall.
Milk in the
A little bit of
Hey,
pus in there.
I didn't want to get graphic, but you're right.
And then have you ever eaten at the restaurant?
After the bus comment, absolutely not.
Never.
We went to the restaurant.
We did. It was
It was
delicious.
delicious.
It was the
I
best. It
can't-
was the
I
best
can't do
buffalo I ever
You
had.
can't do that.
No, there's a pretzel roll station that will give me gratification immediately. I cannot wait on the rest.
By the way, Busch Gardens pretzel rolls there are fantastic.
By the way, Busch Gardens wine tasting.
They are not as
Yes,
good as-
surprisingly, Busch
Have you ever been to
Busch Gardens wine tasting
It's
is
good.
good.
It's in
I was
Germany.
at the Irish
Oh,
pub.
yeah.
And it's right next to Oktoberfest near the,
I got mad at Busch Gardens.
Yes.
The,
Oh,
Mad?
it's amazing.
Why?
They are so
And
good.
I went there.
And when
And
Steve,
the Irish pub was
when I
closed.
went, I was like, oh my god, are these gonna be better than the
I was not happy.
And they were amazing.
I would be
The
upset
Amish
too.
market are
Which, by the way,
Just that.
everyone
They're
works now
surprisingly
working as the
good.
person that drinks.
Because like a lot of the food there is kind of shit. But
You're a woman.
Because I talked about like wine tastings and everything. Like, oh, if you
That's
wanted to
quality
go to
food.
Albuquerque, go to have that. I'm like, okay.
It's not that bad because today I was asked like a bunch of guys like, "Ha, you guys drink beer?" I'm like, "I drink wine."
It's like once we got
Yeah.
there, maybe we ate.
Cultured.
Like 10:30.
Thank you.
2 o'clock. Food again.
I only
6 dinner.
get
It's like, dude.
mainly hammered.
oh
They're
my
like,
God,
"Well, we
I'm
drink
just
micro
saying,
beers." I'm like,
okay, but-
I drink
wine.
I think that's like
It's like I'll drink beer too, but I like wine.
I
better.
I'm fancy
sampling
than
all the
you.
cool shit.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, it's not stuff
It's-
I would always eat.
I work with someone who basically like, who's like, "Oh, I guess I'm a knuckle dragger because I drink beer." I'm like, "No, just you have different tastes. You like hoppy."
and then you
and I
refill
like
it all
sweet.
over.
Fruity, delicious
Like you
beer.
buy the souvenir cup. So we were just hitting. We were pounding slushies. We're
Yeah, so
talking
like when I was talking
40 ounce of sugar every hour,
Two
just
days,
in line.
I'm
Oh,
like, maybe-
boom,
maybe it's
slushy
like
before we get on
bottle of wine. I'm
Dude,
like, I
that-
like that you immediately.
And
Wait,
then-
I'm taking one there with you.
there. No, like you're in line, you're drinking or whatever, and you're done, and you put it down before you get on the roll. That's
You
what I'm
gotta
saying.
ration
Before we
it.
got in line, you would fill back up again.
Yeah, but how'd you
George
get
still
that?
managed to shed from his
You just
youth.
put it in a little cubby next to the roll.
So what time of day are you guys leaving?
We are leaving right at noon o'clock.
Noon o'clock.
I guess.
So they're okay. So you do not understand why we're living in there?
You know what?
Doesn't matter. We're just Anderson.
I don't need to care.
He's 3 levels above us, and it's hard to pull him down to reality because he's in metaphysics all the time.
Because the sun is in the east and we are in the west. When we collude, it will be time for us to.
No matter what, I talk about
There you go.
Let's just.
There you
No, it's not.
Just get real vague,
Oh,
no
yeah.
science into
Yeah,
it.
You will camp on the side of the road.
And then we'll
We have our
die by bandits.
Yep, we will.
According to you,
I
we
will
would
see
die
you
from
in hell.
carpenter ants if we sleep in the
Okay,
tent.
that's a spirit.
No.
I will see you
No, we
in
termites.
Whatever.
Sir.
Say some bug insect that you're afraid of.
Spider.
I'm not afraid of termites. I am afraid of that damned spider showing up again.
I did not know you were next to me.
We
I'm
will
so
be-
confused.
Let's get props off the table. Question is,
Did the mouse?
Nick Goski is a veteran DM. He's trying to break the world record for number of turnips thrown.
Not just that, number of losers.
What a shame.
How many turnips can you drop?
If that damned spider shows up again. Wait, we killed that.
No, we didn't.
we,
Yes,
were,
we
we were
did.
playing cards with Omar or something like that, and I got a really bad hand, like spades or whatever. So I got a really bad hand. I was like, "Oh, you ever had a hand so bad you want to discard your life?" And he was just like, immediately was just like, "Yeah." Heard about this like story about some kid like kill himself,
Oh god!
and it was just like, wow, what a dark turn. And then Anthony just goes, "We're trying."
When you're
What? It's the Gordon Ramsay. What a shame.
Oh, what a shame! What a shame!
What a shame.
Where he's like undercooked and it's raw chicken for shame.
What a shame!
That's like my favorite.
Was that
Everybody's
Gordon
just like
Ramsay
kittens on YouTube. My favorite is Gordon Ramsay like tastes random cooked foods and it's just like what a shame. Oh, yeah. What a shame.
After he had
Yeah, he does the damn. He's
Like,
like,
you get an anger management class and something that's very.
I think it's
tame
hoping it's
for
like
him.
this doesn't look very appetizing, but let's see, maybe it'll be redeeming.
roll, yes, roll.
There's one where they cut up him in like his adult show
With his kids show.
with the kids show.
He's
Yes,
so
the kids show is
nice.
really word. He's like, you fucking nitwit.
Oh my god.
It's so good.
Yeah, normally like his kid show, he's just like, it's okay, you're a try. But adults like, get it fucking together. How do you not know how to do this?
Because you're an adult, definitely should know things.
That's true. Jarvis, you are not a chocolate eater. You are an eater of pills.
Okay. What provisions, preparations are you taking before you leave?
Explorer's back.
Good.
2 days worth of provisions. Or no, it's a day, 3 days worth of provisions.
We need provisions.
So everybody get 3 days worth of provisions.
I'm gonna carve
So how many days? Oh, you're gonna catch.
Oh yeah,
everything,
what
you said?
spells are you preparing?
Oh yeah, we know. Yeah.
What sort of druid awesomeness are you bringing this time?
What spells have you prepared?
I am bringing the blood leaf.
Are you?
Yes.
I mean, you have an option.
Oh, is
I
it?
can leave the leaf at home, but I'm bringing it.
Wait, do you have an option? I'm getting conflicted.
You're welcome to try to leave it at home.
Oh, I've never not left it somewhere, so it could be possibly flowed magically to me, but I am bringing it because I feel
That
like
would be
the
hilarious if it just randomly showed up and smash you in the face out of nowhere constantly.
forest is with me at all times.
Basically,
Of course,
you know, out of character, just trying to get an idea of
I
party
have a love
resources.
letter
To say,
right
like, you
here.
know,
It's so
because
beautiful.
I'm sure you have like an
Yes.
offense spell that is damage, or a spell
I give
that
my
has
life
utility,
to
and one that heals. You know, so I'm just trying to get an idea of what you have.
So I've got, for level 1, I've got Goodberry, Healing Word, Detect Magic.
Don't talk to me, man.
Fire.
Okay.
You don't understand love. You're
Level
not. You're
2,
not. You're a man
I
of
have
science, not.
Moonbeam,
emotion.
Pass on Trace, and Lesser
I don't
Restoration.
understand that chemical reaction
And
you
then
call love.
Traps of Druid
Exactly,
Fire,
my
Strength today.
Okay, awesome.
You're not a forest warrior.
So a little bit of each.
So
Neither
your
are
damage
you.
spells
I am.
are
Force Destroyer
moonlight
and it
and
hates you.
cantrips.
Forest
Okay,
Destroyer!
that's debatable.
Utility like lesser restoration,
That's
healing and berry,
You are a tree scalper and they don't like you.
and then pass out trees.
I'm sorry you feel that way, but the forest.
Then I've got the ability to protect us.
Yes,
from
that's why it has cut you with a
Alright,
leaf.
awesome.
It has
That's
bestowed
definitely
me with
well-rounded.
magical powers that has saved your life more times than I can count.
Yeah, she's not very strong
Exactly.
in attack, but she's
So,
got like
there we
everything
go.
else to kind of
I
round.
think
No,
you
it's
absorb the
perfect.
damage
You
for
have
everyone else.
Utility
I
spells,
still
you
think
have
it's better
the
to scalping the tree, but whatever.
Good.
the good
I freely
healing
give
as far as
my
good berry.
blood to the tree.
Pass out trace is awesome. Fairy fire
You
is
like
really,
the
really
tree
good.
god, apparently.
Especially when we have
Friends. Once I become
people making a lot of attack rolls. Like my character makes a lot of attack rolls.
Yes,
He makes a lot of attack rolls. His spells make a lot of attack rolls too. So
Yes, I said yes. Kenton the Druid Warrior.
Well, now you're getting the idea. Ruth, I'm glad you came around. You know, we have just been bothered so
You
much.
really need to learn sarcasm.
I don't know what you're talking
So- one spell that's really good for druids, it's second level spells, but
about. Some bean pops? I brought some on
and it
the,
basically lets
for
you
the trip.
heat up
Oh,
metal.
yes,
And if it's
that'll give us
armor,
what,
things
some
wearing,
grumbling
or an item
guts?
they're holding,
Here, would you like
can
to
take
go
like
previously
two
in the
to
Is
10
there a
fire
fresh
damage.
batch from Susan?
In a
And then if it's
horrific
a weapon, they
diagnosis,
drop it.
it's not an actual medical diagnosis.
But it's concentration, so once you do it, they make a save and take half or full damage.
Nope, such superior
And then
medical.
each turn you can keep doing that. So it's a really good spell to like, let's say there's this big armored knight. Actually, I don't know your feelings on it, because I know email is sometimes DM nightmare, but something like that.
There are so many things that are. I just work around it. I mean,
Isolated thunderstorm.
no, it's freaking the grasping fist that bothers me the most.
But,
Like,
Holding breath?
but isn't it actually movement?
It's an action to move it, but while it's having something, it's completely locked down.
Maximilian's
I
Earth
thought it was
Grass.
just, it's just restrained, and then you
That
can
one?
action.
It has to take its action to get to take care of its thing. Otherwise, it's disadvantage.
I'm getting big
But then,
advantage
it,
of
yeah,
all
so
my-
yes. But you would action break it and then move. And then they wouldn't be able to move and then grasp again because of action combat.
True. However, it's completely locked down. It's like worse than Dragon
So
Spear.
we use backhanding people.
It's a good one.
It is. It's locked down.
Right, Maximilian's Earth Grass.
Maximilian's Earthen Grasp.
It'd be cool if
I'll
it
give
was
I'm gonna use all
bonus
damn
action
that.
move,
you
and it just grapples rather than restrains. So that way it just locks people down and holds them there.
Yeah.
To this week.
Yeah, 'cause I think it's the restraint thing I take issue with. Grapple isn't too bad. That's just 0. Can't move.
It just holds them there, like a fist.
I think I'm.
And then
But-
squeezes them and does damage on top of that.
But
which
the
is good.
restraint is you can't attack well. It's actually you just cast spells.
Yeah. Attack rolls against the creature. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and they have disadvantage. It is like
Yeah, it's
the
super.
worst.
Has a second level concentration on that.
I don't even have a sub. So I watch it.
Yeah, it's semi-quick. It's save or suck, but I mean, if they suck, it's like cool. I move it, do it again.
You can't do it in the same turn. You'd have to like get them next to them.
Right, but it's not save or suck. You've lost a spell slot. It's save. Oh, well, we'll see if you suck next turn. I've only lose 1 spell slot. Where so many spells are like save, suck, and done.
True, but the second instance is very situational because you have to get them. You have to get them to the hand and then try it.
And that assumes that they're
But-
super intelligent
But
creatures.
yeah,
to
I
raise
definitely
them.
agree. A saber suck that has a maybe again is saber really.
And when it succeeds, it's complete lockdown. Yeah, it's worse than like a hold because the hold spells are similar too, but they're so conditional.
It's like using conjure animals to summon octopuses
We're never
that have 15-foot reach, restrain on a hit. So you can either try and fight it, and it has a mass of these people, so it doesn't matter if you hit it, or you can try and break your restraint and then take an attack of opportunity because your action's spent when you move away, and they'll just grapple you again. It is awful.
Yeah, that's like you're gonna summon an octopus. Just
It's like, yeah,
forest octopus.
yeah, I had some issues with my brother about that because like you can't do that. Apparently the DM decides, or it's a table.
Okay. Yeah, people do that and they abuse it. It's like, okay, great. Now we're going to make life more difficult for you because you're obviously making the game experience suck.
Swarm of owls fly by. It's just like.
I think someone's like, here's a bajillion snakes. They all suck, but a few of them will poison you to death.
But which ones?
Yeah, there's always little things like that. Or like, I will have a bajillion, or the necromancer thing. I have an army of undead with me because why not? It's like, why not? Because the person already thinks you're evil and then kills you. And you're undead. One good fireball.
What level is that?
Alright, so you're leaving. You're taking 3 days rations. Anything else? Each.
We're gonna bring I'm assuming the health potions.
We're fine.
We're bringing the potions.
Going on foot, bringing your horses, taking the cart.
We were going on foot. He's probably bringing
Well, I
barbels.
won't point to bring the car. We're simply.
We're not bringing the cart.
You can't steal it.
What would be the purpose of bringing the
Oh my god. He's 2 in character. It's amazing.
We're not. If we bring the cart, we
No,
lose the cart.
We're not. No, I just love it because Rune is always just like narrating shit and you're just like, oh my god, Rune. I'm not bringing the cart.
Just a bickering back and forth is something you easily see.
So
9 level, by the way.
Right. So no cart.
Like, we're not
Don't you
bringing
have
the
chances
cart.
for this? Can't do
I don't.
I don't have that.
Are you looking at the price of how much a cart
Two
costs?
magic initiative.
Why do we need
No, we're trying to figure out what level I can think he's hand at.
Why do we need to
No,
bring a
because he's a
cart?
ritual man. He should
Well, they're
know.
ignoring you in character.
Why do we need to bring a cart?
Well, we
For
see some people-
salvageable items.
We're not making very much money in this venture so
What
far, so
do
stealing
you
as
think
much
you're
as
going to
possible is
salvage?
important.
There are crystals, like the ones on the ballista.
Which, by the way, we would not be able to carry back physically.
How heavy are those?
They could be really heavy.
Size of man.
They're larger than
Are
I
they actually?
I mean, they're crystals. Just like asking how big a rock is in real life. How big of a rock are you picking
What
up?
rock are you looking at?
Yeah, some of them are small, some of them are big.
Fine, we'll bring the cart.
Some of it.
So you're
That's right.
Coming out of your head.
Whatever, bring them back.
All right. We bring the horse and cart.
We kill the horses, we'll find a way to
What?
bring them back anyway. I never said we were going to kill them. I said if they die, we'll have to give you a
No,
horse.
you said we kill the horses and then we bring the cart back.
No, I said if we kill the horses, we'll have to get new horses.
It's not if they die, but you're actually going to actually kill them.
I actually want to kill the horses. Who the hell's going to pull the cart then?
He makes sense half the time.
See,
That
that's
makes
there's
perfect sense all the
no
time.
and no me for a reason.
I mean, he doesn't even think I'm a forest warrior.
That's
No one
because you're
thinks you're a
not.
forest warrior.
You're obviously not.
No one thinks you're a forest warrior because they don't exist.
You're like, well,
You guys leave?
And
No such thing as a forest warrior.
Why are you on the horse? Get off of the horse.
Horses.
See ya.
The horse carries the cart. You don't want to overburden it, do you?
Do you know how math works?
Drive the cart.
You,
Oh
how
my
does this have to do
gosh.
with math?
Out of character. Okay, the horse is either gonna pull the cart. It's
The horse is going to pull the cart.
But we have to
Okay.
be on the cart. Someone has to lead the horse.
So?
no, it's
And that's the point where Anthony knows he's wrong and does not care. It's not exactly, oh, well, fuck you.
It's like a caravan. It's not like a regular cart. You have to you drive it from the seat on the caravan.
Okay, so what kind of car are we working with
I
here?
already established this
Is there?
earlier.
Yeah, this is a good
It's
question.
a solid wooden
Is it-
caravan.
Is it a cart that you can have a seat on, or is it a cart that is like
Tastes
a
like plastic.
flatbed that? Okay, all right, so fine, you're riding in the seat. Congratulations.
okay.
It's a solid
You
wooden
said
caravan.
that.
We already discussed this last.
Solid wooden caravan. You can get on the horse and guide the horse. You can go back in the carriage like ye olden days with a nice fine hat, if
In
you'd
a
like.
lantern at night. In a giant tooth.
Well, I mean, if you wish to ride
Too
a
far.
horse and ride it, so you're out in the open. Very well.
Yep.
You know, there's two of them, so you're like a very odd formation, but oh well.
Oh, no, the other horse.
Again, Rune, your perception is just.
Sure, I'll get in the car.
Well, I haven't known. I perceive better than you do.
Alright, well, why don't you get on the cart?
He's got a riding dog.
So you guys are currently having a
Oh, what was
conversation
that?
outside the outpost.
Please
with
don't
the
bring your
caravan.
riding dog.
Your riding dog is not in the car. Does he even have a riding dog
He does.
anymore?
Well, yeah, it survived.
He never
God damn.
Well, you just forgot to bring one of us.
Don't worry, the balance will be restored.
Last time he was slightly more of a burden and he wasn't helping.
Actually, to you he was. To me, he was a great method of
And I will.
Right. So bring mine. It's not.
And I start.
The
Yeah,
engine.
There you go.
And they just go.
I say, whoa there.
Yeah,
Pilgrim.
Old Blanchard.
Oh, I don't own these creatures. They don't give them
That's
names.
old Blanchard.
We do actually own them. They're assets of the company.
I don't own the company.
Well, you're part of the company.
I'm not of this world.
All right, you're
Back to the soul conversation again. You have some existential
Don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna walk.
Okay. It's fine. You can. They're not. It's just trotting
You are
speed.
entirely illogical beyond all reason.
Do 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 do.
Okay.
It was so much more simple, Brian.
Some of you do.
It was just
Some of you will set the world on
a
fire.
road
Look at the.
and crows crushing.
With the sound of rain raining.
Explain.
Rune,
Explain right.
I don't think that any of us can match your wits, sir. Our comprehension of the sciences does not meet yours.
That doesn't mean you have to be completely illogical beyond all reason.
Well, sometimes it does.
The horse seems that you can handle it.
Can't you?
The horse is not a sentient being.
Sure it is.
Are you a sentient
It's a trained domesticated
being?
animal.
Horse.
That doesn't make it sentient.
Why not?
What does sentient mean?
Yeah.
I'm not having this conversation.
I don't know.
Would you like to have the conversation about souls now?
No, not at all. This is
What we should talk about, though, Polish warrior, right?
I'm actually very interested in this. Now, he claims to be a forest warrior. What is a forest warrior?
Not him.
What is a forest
Yeah.
warrior?
Okay.
There isn't really a force
So-
warrior.
I
Druids
mean,
are close
it
to
seems
a
like
forest
he's
warrior.
self-proclaiming him. I mean, if he made his own title, I'm sure he could.
The tree proclaimed it for
The forest warriors
He marked it with his
exist
lump.
in the first place.
Closest-
I could be a dirt warrior if I covered myself in dirt, which I used to be like that.
Like, is there really a forest warrior? Like, an actual thing?
The
or is it
closest thing
completely
would be
gone off the
druids.
deep
Well, that's one type of forest.
You are not a forest.
That's only one type. There's
Say,
multiple types.
say you took a warrior.
How
from
many
the
types of
fighting
soldiers
pits.
are there?
Say you took a warrior from the fighting pits, right?
Sure.
Mhm.
And he went into a forest.
No.
No,
Absolutely.
you'd be a warrior in
Yeah, he's
not.
a warrior in a forest. at that
Okay.
point, not
How
a
long
forest
does he have to
warrior.
stay in the forest till he's a forest warrior?
Until the forest blesses him.
as a warrior.
Roughly like 5 years.
5 years. Okay.
So wait, if I just
I'll
live
put
in
a
the
time
forest for
frame to
5
it.
years, I can be a forest. I don't even want to.
Sure, live in the worst.
Live only in the forest for
You're
5
more of a
years.
forest squire at this point. But if you do your
An hour
time,
passes.
I have already been
An hour
deemed
passes.
a warrior by the forest.
I don't
You have decided that you've been deemed a warrior, where they more have cursed you for your choices against the
The
forest.
tree has spoken to me. I'm sorry that you
Call
didn't
him
hear
a
it.
forest scalper.
There are many times that we see you, Tranton. Maybe I was Tranton. You
Were
know,
you trancing? Do you know how to trance?
I think you just
I
stop
don't
the
know
tree
what
and not consider yourself a forest warrior.
sounds like, but there was communications, and then there was a leaf that fell
Yes,
apart.
tree scout.
Fill my little.
And what happens now that you've had the leaf
Yeah,
on?
yeah.
I protect
key.
all of you with my sacrifice.
Just done.
Ha!
Yes,
Accurate.
doesn't give you sense.
Accurate. See, watch this.
Correct.
And I hit Ben in the shoulder.
So how does
Wow.
that make you a forest warrior
Ah!
if the only thing that you're
See, I heard it
protecting
too.
are
But
us?
I love you.
All
What?
that makes you is a
How-
masochist. It
how
doesn't make you a
does-
forest warrior.
How does the
You reached
forest
us.
making it so that you are injured whenever we are injured make you protecting the forest?
It makes him a
How's
masochist.
Because
that
we-
help you benefit? How does that benefit the forest?
Because we are.
But can you pass the
bean pots?
Bean
Sure.
pots, yeah. Yeah, that is.
They're nice and hot. Susan.
I believe we're the only sane
I mean, I am
ones that
a
knows
great
about it.
believer in things in the forest, and I even will not proclaim that we are the forest.
We are a forest, not the forest.
No, forest of trees.
Well, we are life.
Are you a tree?
So, but you had one tree, is that forest?
No, that's a single tree.
2 trees?
No, it's still not a
Three
tree.
or four.
That would be a coast.
Very
So
one
there's
forest.
4.
Interesting.
Yeah, a small grouping of trees would be a coast.
So we are
A
metaphorical
large number of trees and forest.
to bring room into it. Metaphorical.
Honestly, what are words?
Oh my gosh.
Words are exceedingly important. Please do not go down this road.
But messages to communicate through the forest of life.
Earliest people, I wouldn't even say people, earliest forms of life communicated with sheer emotion. Key to key.
No, they communicate with grunts and dragging their knuckles and beating other people's skulls in.
We
and
have
kicking.
evolved.
That is what it is. That's not
Where
society. That is
we can
fools beating
proclaim-
each other to death over rocks. If you
Were
wish to
they
go
over rocks or were they with rocks?
You're talking about the history.
both actually. Both
The history
more
of
than
humans.
Very.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
Those are rock warriors.
But why do we have to go over the humans? Why can't we talk about the elves? For example, who've been
Because
here
elves were always more highly evolved than humans.
Yes. So why do we have to go back to whatever
Because it's
the
two humans discussing what words
The
are.
live stream's been here before everyone else. Good God.
Words are important.
Why?
Which is why I said.
Because it's how we communicate and evolve society.
Why can't we communicate with pictures?
Sure, you can communicate with hieroglyphics.
Perception check, everybody.
Thank you.
Oh, I don't have my dice anymore. They're fantastic, beautiful dice.
Yes, let's all go back to communicating with
I mean, I rolled these well. That's what you're giving me.
There, you may not want to roll with these
17.
purple sparkly dice.
There you
I rolled a 1.
17.
go.
Okay, not now. What are we rolling for? Yes.
Okay. So you guys continue a very lengthy discussion / journey as dusk has already come upon you. Since you're within the twilight area now.
Okay.
A nice cool
Drink 3 days of water.
breeze coming in down the
That's not rational, very well.
damp road. Forest to your left, forest to your right, trees swaying, creaking, the cawing of creatures deep within, the overcast being quite a bit cloudy. It looks like you might have rain soon if you don't hurry to your destination. Mixing in with
We
the
brought a covered wagon.
ribbons of the aurora. When you see something abnormal on the road, something too big to just be a rock,
Oh, wonderful.
laying in the middle of it, blocking
Atticus,
your way
investigate.
forward. Okay. You guys see something that those of you who are 17,
Hold, there's something in the road.
it is a large humanoid. The bird flies away, giving you a perch to caw. You can see that whatever it is quite dead, large, maybe ogre, maybe a troll.
Okay, there's a dead, ogre-ish, trollish creature in the center of the
Minotaur?
road.
It's a large humanoid creature with muscly arms that are not moving.
I'm betting it's undead. I'm betting it's a trap. All going to be in very much trouble.
Sure, I can burn it. We can light an arrow on
So
fire.
paranoid.
Okay then.
Why not just
How
burn
far away is it? How far away is it?
Because we're not going to be able to pass through this with our carriage. If we light on fire, we're going to have to wait for it to burn out.
it? Can we pass around it?
No, that's the current problem you have. It is very large. If you did, you'd be skirting near the forest, so it's like you got to move it, destroy it.
How far away from us is it?
120 feet, approximately.
Okay.
So we're doing that thing.
120.
No, 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 no.
Do we have any magical means to move this object.
I'm going to blast it with fire and see if it does anything. First.
And while we're getting us together,
Whenever
depending on what you're doing, everyone roll initiative.
Shut it.
Told you.
No combat, just your initiative.
Okay, well, I'm gonna
Oh.
cast 15 total for myself.
I've got 22.
Okay.
I have 12.
13.
For 10,000 distance.
Look at all these good things, and then look at what is all
Hold
inside.
on,
No,
just
go
wait,
quick.
wait, I'm still focused on good.
All right, keep going.
You're first.
No, it's not an initiative for combat. There's initiative to get out of the way.
I will scan the surrounding area for points of ambush.
Don't even know what this is before we decide to
Outside of
fight.
the normal forest, it's ambush.
Sure. Roll a perception again. Do an assessment of the
So
area.
we can,
13.
Yes. So, with 13, you definitely spot at least two things. There's the obvious forest, aka come out from direction where you're in the open, there's not cover. There's also the idea of a feint. If something is in front, it could distract you from somewhere else. So those are two things that pop in your mind tactically.
And there's no geographical locations that stand out where they would have like a high advantage point or anything
Trees,
like
just
that.
the trees.
Just everywhere.
So this could either be a distraction that come out from the trees or possibly a different area.
Well, why don't we take some of us to deal with this problem, and since tactics seem to be your skill, why don't you take someone to help you deal with that possible threat?
It's nighttime, right?
dusk.
Yeah, so it's like you can see it's very dim light.
So how about this? You and Rune stay here with the crowd. Lorenzi and I will go inspect this to see what it might be.
Okay. Well, maybe Rune should. He has message.
You can
Sure.
let us know if we
Okay, sure.
are
Okay,
getting
go
some
ahead.
danger.
So
I will
if you
keep
see
on alert
anything, yeah.
as they go search the.
So we'll approach cautiously. Thank you.
Oh, we're all going
Which
to
means
die.
I will get hit. So-
Well, if you stay, keep your distance. Okay, so Lorenzi and I will approach. Recommend you stay 5 to 10 feet back.
Okay,
10 feet back.
I do a better range.
So we'll begin to approach. And you let me know if we need to stop at any point.
All right, stop there. So at about 10 feet away, you can kind of see what's on there. It looks like whatever is on the ground. Oh, it's not a troll, most definitely. It lacks the fun factors of the troll you faced before.
It's not a troll.
Sounds good.
It looks more like a dead ogre. And from your knowledge of medicine, it couldn't have been dead for terribly long.
Does
It's
this have-
not rotting, just
So
looks dead.
something is here that killed it. Can we see what killed it?
I
Well, not from the distance you currently have. It's just it's dead and not rotting.
So I will continue to approach.
Okay, you 5 feet closer at about that distance. Go ahead and roll a medicine check. 18. Whatever it died from, it was not from natural causes, as you do not see any sort of bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage on it at all. Its eyes are as black as coal. And at this point, where are you two?
We were at the park.
Okay.
Playing defense. Sentry mode. With Abacus.
In that case, pause.
I think this is for reference.
Yes, I love that. He is a battle tactician, wet dream. And by wet, I mean water in the forest, because I'm a forest boy. Yes!
What's your passive perception?
Mine?
Both of yours.
Mine is 14.
Mine is also 14.
10.
No skill in perception.
What?
Listen, basement, no perception.
The
I
shenan.
specifically did not take proficiency in perception, because David was like, hey, you got 2 wisdom checks. I was like, oh,
That's true.
Yeah, and I was like, hey, we have wisdom. So I was like, I'll be the insightful medicinal wisdom.
Excellent. But
So if this ogre's playing dead, I will. No.
Nope. So,
I got this.
What can be displayed is, as you stare at it and approach it, the darkness itself seems to coalesce into a form right next to you as it rakes you with a claw.
Well, then that's
In a mist of darkness coming out of the sky, one of its eyes seems completely drained. You can now see its one bleeding pupil.
How did it call us? You just materialize out of darkness?
Yep, came out of darkness and was given form.
and do I see this
Yes, because it's happening very close to you, but it's attacking back.
movie?
Moonbeam!
Wisdom save DC.
It passes. Armor class? 17?
17.
Oh, okay.
It's a good move, right? I got wow, barely missed that one.
Ooh,
You barely
you're
did
doing
get
so
crit.
good by not getting hit as bad.
Yeah, like, I'm so proud of you, Wolf.
Uh-huh.
Like, I'm your father and I love you, Wolf, right?
Like, I need more dice.
Like I'm proud of you.
I
Right?
need more dice. Get the fuck out of here. Dice slaves a dice play. Can't get more dice.
Well, it's been nice knowing you.
So I didn't sign a will.
Sorry, I need more
Relax.
Yeah.
Forest warrior sacrifice. I got you.
Why? That's so many dice.
Well, the good news is that I had a lot of ones in this. And I think my highest roll was a 4.
But why did you have to roll so many dice?
Oh, you'll find in a second.
What a scumbag.
You get 34 negative levels.
I rolled a d4. Lowest was a 1. Highest was a 4. If I play Winston, I win 50%, lose 50%.
So, radiant.
So you take 13 points of damage as it breaks you across your chest, leaving absolutely no wound, but feeling it was like ice itself is in your chest. And as do you from where you're back there for 13 points of damage.
Ah! I think they're getting attacked.
Gee, what was your first clue?
The forest. It's
The
called
forest
to
with the
defend
first
him.
clue. All right, so this will adjust where we are with initiative order.
Back
So-
in the forest again. I miss my library.
Charge into battle like all this. Like the warrior you are, bro.
No, I think I'll sit back here and rain damage down from afar.
Artillery, even better.
So that would mean, Kenton, you're up.
Ah.
Oh, are you going in the middle of initiative order?
That's why I asked for your initiative earlier.
Fire for effect.
So let me get it straight. Let me set the scene. Dusk is set, very little, it's dim light, which is absolutely fine. You can still see in dim light. The forest is creaking and howling. He goes to approach it. A shadow itself comes to form. Not even humanoid, just a blob of shadow rakes across him. And you feel the exact same pain as it connects. You're going to fire at that thing?
Yeah, Ben, move to the left. I scream at you. Ben!
I'm in such pain!
Move left!
Oh my
Shit.
Ben, why didn't you move further left?
17 and 7.
The 17 will hit.
Alright, I will also use a combat dice to let him move if he would like. Up to half your movement speed. 12 damage. Piercing.
As you send your arrow, it goes straight through it, landing into the Minotaur. You see a bit of the shadow that is its being dispersed, but it didn't seem like your attack was fairly effective.
Oh my god!
You run away the forest. There is a turnip out there.
Oh, I was running to a tree.
To the future turn.
Rune, you're up next.
120 feet away?
You fired hand crossbows, right?
Yep,
Oh,
it's 60,
yeah.
120.
Then you
So,
were shooting at disadvantage.
Disadvantage for that, yeah.
I thought I didn't have that.
So
'cause I
that-
had crossbow.
What a legend.
I think that's marksman that does it.
That's sharpshooter, yeah. Crossbow mastery is
You don't have to reload.
ignore loading, bonus action shot, and point blank.
Oh,
without
point
disadvantage.
blank? I don't have disadvantage. Okay.
Wow.
So that first shot was a complete mess.
Right.
And that second shot was a complete mess. So you have your maneuver dice back.
I have not been.
And you don't know that your arrow does shit. So it's just voo.
So I'm not using it.
And you're currently starting
And you're
here.
still right next to the thing. Like, it's up.
I'm trying to move.
Rune, 120 feet.
Yes, magic missile at level 2 with switching the damage to radiant.
Nope, metagaming. You gotta go through a full round.
Really?
I mentioned that before.
Yeah, but I already know it's undead in nature because we're going towards undead.
Sure. You believe you're casting Radiant. Go ahead.
Force damage otherwise.
Go ahead and roll damage. It's 4d4.
Makes me feel better. I'm gonna cast a movie because I'm like shadow. I'm gonna pass some light on that. Which is
That's
radiant.
fine.
I imagine that's radiant.
2, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus 4, so 12.
2 of the magic converts to Radiance. So it's 8 plus 4.
That's correct.
Okay.
Correct. Is that the origin of that mean? Correct.
So the Radiant ones absolutely are doing more damage 6, 12, as they hit.
Then the ones that did not even hit. So.
Well, the other ones, they do force damage, which is fine. It does a normal
Oh, right, his
amount.
other areas. I thought you were talking about the crossbow that can't.
No, that didn't do
I'm
shit.
Like the green are definitely doing more damage than the ones that did not hit the thing. Like, definitely doing better.
I definitely did not realize that was the thing. I totally thought I did not.
You can move forward as well. Once you realize the range you're at, you can always advance. And don't you have a light crossbow?
I had a heavy crossbow.
That doesn't suffer that problem.
Skynes?
Valencia, you're up. At roughly 10 feet away, you've got that.
It's so cold.
What kind of damage is moving? Okay.
Movie. Like, I don't like this darkness. I'm gonna cast a huge ass thing of light. Just down on it. And then I'm gonna back up just because I don't know.
Don't leave me alone. I'm so scared and cold.
What do you, where do you go?
I'm
Move-
back
move
on the
around.
streets in Cristales. After my parents kicked me out.
Oh, gotcha. I was like, why are you trying to take away your inspiration?
Everyone is banning you!
Sorry, it's just cold, luminous darkness.
Would you like some cheese?
What's up? Charge it. I approached it. I told you it would be bad. Well, I'm sorry I didn't make you approach it.
We'll just leave it in the middle of the road, not pass it. We'll turn around.
We'll turn back.
Go.
And then I'm going to
We'll
move.
go.
We're going to the forest next time.
Over here just a little bit.
There's a
Not,
path of the forest.
not super
God,
far, but
it's
still.
like up there. I mean, I said that the last one.
Safe distance.
Wait forever.
The little fireballs are gonna burn it.
My turn is tested. While they are cooking.
Okay. Sorbit's turn or enemy's turn takes movie damage.
Start of its turn.
What's the save?
Our save is going to be.
Oh, no, it's it failed. Go ahead and roll your damage.
I believe it's
I didn't want to
con, so it'd be like 14.
It's whatever.
DC 14 con.
Wounding, remind me again which one it is. It's D8.
2d10, I believe. For
It is 2d10.
Doesn't
Oh, otherwise there is the Grimoire.
Oh, yeah.
I think this thing probably kills.
Double tens, double zeros.
14.
It's like an EverQuest level up. Just
Wait, is it D10 plus anything?
Nope.
Okay.
14?
That is, yep. It looks so nice too.
That definitely does a whole shit ton of damage. As does Radiance. Dissipates apart as the moon. Does Moonbeam do anything else besides be it beam?
oh, it does do certain special things.
Yep, I know you can't shapeshift, but it also does other things for light.
Oh, okay. I do not know that.
What is the moon worm
I
blesses
figured-
with today?
Figure shadow, let's cast some light on that. That was my logic. I'm like, shadow thing. Light.
A shape changer makes its saving throw a disadvantage. It also instantly reverts to its original form if it fails, if it's a shape changer.
And it can't assume a different form until it leaves the spell's light.
The dim light fills the cylinder. Nothing else. Nothing else too crazy.
Okay.
And it's whenever it starts its turn there, right?
So it can't like
Or
shape
moves
change
into
when it's in there.
When it enters it for the first time or starts its turn.
Well, it is not like that. And it moves pretty much. towards you now.
Smart move.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
It misses.
It's blinded by the light.
Blinded by the light.
Oh, it's bad.
So this thing comes down, moonbeamed in it, pieces of it just breaking apart, red eyes now glowing, and otherwise
Because what's going to happen
mass of darkness. It goes through you, brushing against you, a cold chill against your shoulder, breaks against you, disappears, and disappears into the darkness itself.
I think it was quite dead or just disappears. It just leaves.
Did we get the XP? Did we get
Can't you?
I don't see it. Where'd it go? What'd you do?
XP? Oh my god, that voice.
From far away, guys!
Let it go.
I will
Perfect.
holster my hand crossbow, well, my heavy crossbow, and hold my action until it appears again, and I will shoot it when it appears. I need eyes on the target.
Ruin your turn.
Prepare a first level magic missile, and
Prepare. On what conditions?
I'm holding my magic missile until the thing shows up, and then I'm blasting it with magic missile.
Until that creature shows up.
Until that creature or something hostile pops up.
He looks very hostile. He's been hostile to you all day. You can shoot him with magic missile?
Did I say something?
A foreign hostile.
A foreign hostile item.
He's not gnomish.
Yeah, but I'm known to them. I'm not foreign.
He just knows.
Exactly.
Laurencia.
I'm going to cast Good Berry just because I really need to prepare for whatever the fuck is going to happen.
Okay.
And I've not had a chance to do that yet.
Perfect time for a
Battleberries.
snap.
Battleberries. Ben?
I'm gonna inspect this guy again. Medicine check with his eyes.
Okay.
What's happening? What is this shit? It's a 16.
When you first saw him, he had 2 coal black eyes. When that thing attacked you, he had 1 coal black eye.
Oh, wonderful.
He currently has no coal black eyes, and you can see that his lifeless eyes, large pupils, vacantly.
Say, Rude, a message.
A wood?
Oh my. Server.
Waiter! Is it for you?
I don't think I can leave a message spell. It's not my turn yet.
True.
I need a message, Rude.
I can see you in a moment.
Like, excuse me.
Busy signal.
Oh my god.
You're gonna yell.
Okay.
It's coming.
I'll keep
So,
track
I
of the turns that
don't
have
know,
elapsed
dial.
because you have 10 turns with that.
Okay. So far it's been chill. There
It
it is.
rematerializes behind you.
That's valid.
Yep. And that goes off. Go ahead and fire.
Am I
Can I
crossbow?
change
like-
the elemental?
it's like
Yes,
I
you know,
can't
not
be
have
upset
the
if
ability
you
to
get
do
it.
that.
Everyone gets their ready action as you'll see as Laurencia is casting her good berries, growing a handful of berries.
Like,
This thing
excuse me.
gains form with its claws, like a horror movie.
Oh, God.
Am I able to change the spell damage?
Yes, at this
or-
point it's just the first turn that you can't do
Okay,
it.
so
Or-
I can't do it on the first round. I didn't know that.
yeah, it's been a long time since we mentioned it.
Okay.
It keeps you from novaing.
6 plus 3, so that's 9 radiant.
And 10 piercing.
As long as I don't die, guess what you're getting, buddy?
Would you roll to hit?
24.
Oh yeah.
What?
Is it 9
I
piercing?
was talking
10
to the shadow guy.
10
As long as
piercing.
I don't die, guess what you're getting?
So, Laurencia, you don't see it at all, but you definitely see Rune casting bolts of white light at you. And
God damn it!
and
No,
Kenton
no!
trying to kill you.
Not you!
It's
I'm
behind
not a
you!
spider!
It's behind you!
As-
you!
Can I use that when I see?
Turn
Can
it.
I see like
You need to
kind
turn
of because I think that room.
You can drop prone as a first. You can drop prone.
Random gigantic
Drop
vegetable.
it.
I
So
honestly
Stat.
don't believe
she
it.
drops to the floor as a
Like,
series
shooting.
of magical bolts pierce the creature and it appears to dissipate once more into the darkness.
I'm not a spider.
There's a thing behind you.
Are you sure?
What? Because he's shot as well.
It was there. It is known.
Two people can hallucinate the same thing.
Room, message.
You know what you do.
Are we out of
Ready
initiative
another
now,
crossbow.
or
Right now, okay, great.
Readying another crossbow.
are we out of initiative or in initiative right now?
You're technically in a initiative. Initiative is just a mechanic.
Messaging spell.
Cool, responding. This creature had like solid black eyes, and now the blackness is gone. So like this, I don't know. It's like a shadow creature that was in this.
Well, yes, the shadow creature just appeared behind the rest of you 3 seconds ago.
I know, but it's not. It came from this. And it-
After hearing that, I'm going to walk towards my moving.
Or
just in
maybe it
case
kills him.
decides to
Anyway,
do it.
preparing my spell.
okay.
Prepare for another attack.
I guess
He's
magic
like,
missile again.
tick, tick, tick. If you go on
Help me
tick,
move this
they're
thing.
gonna appear right inside the movie.
Inspector for treasure.
Ready.
Inspector for treasure will cover you.
Cool. I'm taking
Magic missile is prepared to get the launch again.
Okay.
At I guess
Dodge action.
no, do I have left of
Dodge
that?
action.
How are you doing, by the way? Are we in
Uh,
pseudo?
sorry,
Or
it's not
in
again.
pseudo?
And time is up.
Oh.
Pause
I want to
button.
know if I could give him more than one good berry to eat while during his days.
Mm.
Yes.
The hairs on your back stand up.
Oh god, no.
Want me to do my movie?
It's too far away.
Yeah, it is.
Run behind you.
Have you ever been crit so hard you killed your ally? Taking a piss.
Sorry.
You tweeted it out.
Are they double?
We'll tweet out. We'll tweet a week.
Shout out to my friend Death.
That's not birds. That's tweeting.
Well,
That's not good.
it's been fine that
If
you
you
told
took a
you.
picture of it to remember.
Oh, it was glorious.
Or you're probably
Glorious.
Well,
Why does he need more dice?
they flank the artillery.
I'm gonna say he double critted.
Was great.
Well, I'm debating between a halfway rogue and a dwarven archer right now.
That's right. It's only necrotic damage that instantly turns you to ash if you get reduced to 0 by it. So
I don't know.
I'm probably going to die in return of that.
it was
Hey, all I know is
healer hands.
horseshoe after.
Oh, which means at that point, Moondog Eric will be retired.
Hey, you get to play
Oh,
your
I
art.
bet that feels great.
You get to play your art.
Yeah, I'll roll my heart over there. He's going to be a bigger asshole when Rowan is.
He's not in the company. He's out.
And
Next.
Jerry's
What other
out.
character you got?
I'm a charismatic rogue. Yeah, there's no point in using it.
He literally took pictures of it. If it wasn't a crit, why is he taking pictures?
I would
It's all
tell you.
misdirection.
Or is it
It's
a
all
one?
misdirection.
Unless they're both failing.
Will shield
Yeah, I mean, I
effect.
could use shield, but
No, shield would not help you.
Oh, yeah, there's no point in wasting the spell
Unless
slot.
he created his own numbers.
I wouldn't make him waste a spell slot. So you take 21 points of damage. You take 21 points of damage. Is this
I'm
thing?
You're dead? Or
You're not
you're
instantly
unconscious?
dead. You're unconscious.
Oh yeah, well,
Instantly dead is when you take to your maximum hit points in negative.
actually, wait, I am at 3 hit points. I'm still.
Yeah. So this thing really comes down and spins these long dagger-like talons up in through your lungs in the back. You are now perforated, and it pulls them out. And you just bleed.
Ready to shoot?
You will now after this 1 point of damage.
Can I blast it?
Yes.
16.
16 will hit.
8 plus 3, so that's 11 plus 3, so 14 radiant.
7 piercing.
All right, 7 piercing, and how much radiant?
14?
Upper cover would be 60, right?
6 feet, but I believe the carriage is 120 feet.
Right.
It is 120 feet.
I try to yell out to Ben and Laurentiia, and blood just comes up.
Ruin is like falling over at this point.
Florencia, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to, because I can't get moving there quite yet. So I guess if we're going with this area, maybe we'll go halfway.
Sure, 60 feet out.
And then I'm going to go roughly middle to get towards them. Since they're both kind of McFuckered,
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to cast the baby foxes as my bonus action.
What's the maximum range
Grab
of baby
them.
foxes?
That's what I need to see.
Yep,
Let me
I'll
find
check that.
'Cause
Well,
then
well, moving your moonbeam is a standard action anyway.
bonus action is.
Got it. Well, figure out the distance on that. We'll come
But my
back to
plan
it.
is to put it where they are so that they can count that.
Ben Flash face?
Excuse me? Flash face?
Because it's Flash.
Oh,
I'm like 120 feet if you really care.
yeah, what do I want to do here?
Classic guys. Is it the rogue yet? Is it one of the
true. It's like I'm always thinking about my backup character, my plan B.
I don't even have a backup character,
I
so
have
that's
multiple
bad.
backup plans. I always have backup plans.
Look, we're not dead yet.
Sure, yeah, we'll go.
Speak for yourself. No more
Yeah,
double
what
backup.
can I?
Yeah, me too.
Sure, okay. Dash action, 80 feet, so I'll be
20 feet out.
from carriage.
Sure.
So
I'm coming.
You would have died if the forest hadn't bestowed its gift upon you.
Kenton, you're up.
Yeah, if we didn't have that, I'd be dead.
I will close my eyes and think back to my training when Bart was just yelling at me and screaming and I was dead tired. I was on the ground, he breathing heavy, and he came over top of me and he whispers in my ear, I know you're tired. You are finished. And I open my eyes, drop the heavy crossbow, pick up the short one, shoot it twice, and pray to God.
And pray to God.
Yes, 2 hits. Well, hopefully 2 hits. 21 and 20.
Go ahead.
And I will use maneuvering strike for Rune. I'll say, Rune, get out of there! And 8, 4, 12, and 8. So 20 piercing.
You can move, Rune.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Like, however far I can move.
You move half your movement.
DM roll 10 or 15 for 25 move speed.
10.
So I'm right about there.
Yeah.
Stumbling out of the cart.
And
Your small people
I
count.
And I spit blood at him as I fire. I spit hot fire.
Rune, you're up. As you skitter away.
Oh, I'm burning a level 2 slot, magic missile again.
Okay.
And that's why you gotta go Eldritch Knight. Oh my gosh, just go. Hand crossbow, drop, bonus action. Hand crossbow.
Just a super move?
Yeah, just like, juice. Oh man.
No, it's
It'd
my
be like the
bonus
Iron
action.
Man in Marvel vs. Capcom.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, okay, buy this. Here's my Uber cannon.
Alright.
I can't, I won't feel
That's
that.
8 plus
right
4
away.
is
It's
12.
60.
12 rating.
This thing is not dead after this much radiant damage.
I am
It's not dead.
empty shit into this thing.
I did it for like 40 regular damage too. So.
I don't even know how much damage I'm pumping into this one.
Your regular damage is not very effective.
I know. But I'd like to feel useful.
Like when you get to that first gym,
I'm just gonna end up
you
dumping
have
all my spell
Charmander,
slots.
and you're like,
into this thing.
scratch!
But it's better than dying.
Is it, are you struggle?
Oh wait, it's my turn, so can I move in also?
Oh, did you see
Yeah, you
the fox?
Okay,
before?
move me
This will be
further
important.
So you
towards
know,
the
you guys, I have, you
radiant
have to be
moonbeamy
60
thing.
feet from me, and
I'm hiding behind it. Yeah.
Save yourselves.
Exactly.
So I'm trying, but I can't quite get there.
Okay. So it comes up. Goes up above.
Power.
Disappears.
Oh god, no.
That is so.
If I stand in the moonbeam, will it last me too?
It gets big. It gets big and thin, and then like a good gust of breeze. A little mist.
Everybody move in the moonbeam.
Make yourself easy.
Quick, back to back, all of us.
I move towards the moonbeam.
Everybody get
In
moving.
the,
Well,
inside
Renzi is
of the
up.
moonbeam. Oh, okay. I thought we were doing.
No, what we all need to do
We're
is
still on
stand with our
initiative,
backs
yeah.
to the moonbeam, so that if
Honestly,
can't come up behind
yes.
us.
So you can see it. That's not a bad idea.
Rencia. You
Um,
moved, so you are approximately 90 feet of the 85 feet away from party as we moved. Only 35 feet, and you were 120 feet. Math!
Wait, how's I'm
It's
thinking.
pretty cool.
So everyone else ran
Everyone,
towards-
Ben and Brune basically are next to each other currently. As he ran, and he was only about 40 feet or something away.
We're sort of like right here. You're like another 50 feet back this way, and he's 20 feet. So this is accurate. This is like a 30-foot gap. 50, that's right.
Okay. I will run near them and bring Moonbeam with me.
It's like your pet.
Yes. Come on, Moonbeam. Come on. I love you, Moonbeam. So yeah, I'm gonna go. So I think I won't be able to catch up with them, but I'll be close enough, like there, I imagine. And then I'll put Moonbeam roughly around us, so we
Okay.
can kind of see and be protected a little bit.
Keep it going.
I run towards the moonbeam, struggling as I
Everyone can hear this.
just I fall over to one knee and I
Everyone
stand.
else is the moonbeam.
Can I use second wind or
Yeah.
no actions? I'll use second wind.
Do you need some healing there, buddy?
Yeah.
Do you feel like you're protecting the
Yeah,
village?
but what if you die?
I'm gonna go on this side.
Okay, fine. We're trying to
I'm
save
taking the
you
dodge
from
action.
hell. Yes, we are trying to save you from hell.
I'm gonna. Oh, it's not my turn yet.
Oh, so right.
Technically, the next will be Ben, so then after that will be Kenton. Kenton is still a second one, so technically it would be yours, yeah?
Okay, I'm gonna put my back to the moonbeam. Like I'm gonna be next to it, but not in it. With my back to
So you want to be as close to the moonbeam as possible without being in the moonbeam?
it. Yes, with my back to the moonbeam.
Keep in mind, it is a supernatural piece of light that doesn't exactly like stay in place. It sways like a ship does.
Yes, but I assume if I put my back to it, it'll like keep the thing from sneaking up behind
As
me.
long as you don't like end up in it, yeah. It's behind you. You can't see behind you.
Oh, I believe Moonbeam is a 1 square.
It is
Well, I'll get close to it.
close to it.
Are you on the ground?
No, we're
I'm
both
on
the
one
floor.
knee
Like I'm
right
like
now.
leaning on.
Oh my!
I'm barely standing.
Okay.
There's
And
blood coming out
time.
of my
I should do that.
There's blood coming out of both of us, like all over the place. Like it's freaking
I
worth.
was told to leave the potions at home. I've done that.
Oh yeah, you don't need them.
This thing starts
We
to
should have
stir.
handed out the potion.
Starts the turn.
Stir. Move.
No.
Quick! The monster! Burn it alive!
No,
Come on,
push that to the
Shane, no.
caravan and ride away.
Hey, Moonbeam, what? Are you not paying attention? It's stirring! I fired. How far away is it?
Well, we'll say 90 feet.
Fuck.
Fireball.
Okay, well, top of the order is Laurencia and whatever she wants to do.
So that thing is starting to stir.
Yep.
Stirring 90 feet away.
Just kind of like any reasonable action economy as long as it's being done in order. So what are you doing?
That's about as far as I can
Sure.
get.
Put there.
And then I'm going to cast foxes around us to give us temporary hit points. If you guys can't get much closer to it,
And you get spirit foxes.
9.
You happen to notice that the spirit foxes, when they are coming out, they seem very scared. Like they do not want to be here.
No, they never want to be here. They die every time.
Well, they're spirited. This time they're kind of like afraid of something.
Hold fast, Fox.
Ben. Oh, time's going quick.
I shoot at the Minotaur.
15 healing points.
Okay.
Heal real quick.
Hey, it's 15
I'm
healing
coming
points.
right back for you, buddy.
You just stay by.
I'm just biased towards normal-heighted people.
All right, go ahead and roll your to hit.
I mean, at least you understand.
It's a disadvantage.
Yep.
Well, it's double disadvantage on the ground.
Yeah, I missed.
So I roll another one?
No, you never do more than a single disadvantage.
Okay, 21.
Yeah, that hits.
6. 5.
Okay. The creature gets up
Moonbeam.
and runs towards you into the moonbeam.
Yes.
As it screams in pain and unearthly howl and comes up looking like charred as it lumbers 2 steps and crashes to the ground.
In the moonbeam.
It is no longer moving now. It goes right through it. Back down.
Yeah. That feels safe.
That does not feel safe.
It's fine. I mean, it's fine.
This is
I-
not fine. This is
I also
very bad.
stand up. I'm okay now.
Good.
I'm still dying quite profusely.
Yeah, I assume we're turn order or no?
I hand Rune a healing potion.
Well, can I just give
Wow.
Oh, no, I was going to say, I can give
You
him
have
a
to act like
All right, well, I'll move over and healing hands you for 15 points of healing.
It's kind of like playing a relay race right now.
So who can heal? Well, like, I have good berries.
But while you're figuring that out, you're keeping Ben from doing his action.
I have strong.
It is Laurencia, Ben, Kenton, Rune.
So,
On
mine
you.
go first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it looks like it's charred.
Yep. On the ground, not moving, fell, lumbered to its
I'm gonna
death.
I'm just playing it safe here, just in case it wants to bump
You
back
can
here.
you continue to burn it.
Just put
it's
it
a-
moonbeam
it's
on
just-
part of it, so part of it's always singeing, and in case something tries to go forward again, it's gonna be moonbeam.
So you're moonbeaming its head off.
15
then.
points.
Okay.
I would like to scan the forest for any activity coming out of it.
You're not part of the relay race advantage?
I know.
Yep.
Heal.
Heal. Go ahead. That's the last action. Oh, we get screwed.
19.
Yes.
We healed you, but
You got a cool shirt.
look at that shirt.
I mean, you can't. It's inspiration for days.
Sure.
In fact, I'm inspired by your shirt.
Wow. Can we color coordinate
So you actually do not notice anything different about the area. It's very unsettling, very Ravenloft type
Do
of
we have enough
unsettling.
room to get a cart by it now?
Well, she's currently burning it off.
Slowly burning. It's
I mean, at this point,
How many turns do we have left on that?
4.
okay. Well, at this point, the head has been burned off.
Oh, that's good. Usually they can't move without a head.
You'd think so.
Top of the relay is Lorenzo.
How are you guys doing on health?
I believe I'm
We're
okay.
good.
You guys are okay. I am going to use perception to see if anything is close, because I know he was doing his thing.
It's your roll perception.
Nope. 7.
Nope.
Nope.
Definitely not more than Kenton.
Cool. Taking dodge action. Once you stay on guard, Lorenzo, keep burning it.
Okay. I can do this.
I shoot it twice.
You put 2 arrows in it.
I'm preparing my spell for either the wraith comes back or that thing moves.
Got it.
I'm preparing another magic missile adds. Fuck it, I guess. Yeah, so on slot.
Guns blazing.
Some time passes, more of the shit sizzles off. Nothing but silence. Howls of the wind. And the sizzling of a corpse burning from moonbeam. The sun, well, not the sun, well, the reflection of the sun, burning the crap out of it.
Well,
Alright, you've got about 2 turns left on that moonbeam.
Does it look like we can burn through it within those 2 turns?
Well, with just the moonbeam, no. You can definitely acquire, it's no longer burning anything, it was on the head.
Okay, I'm going to move it to the middle of its body.
Okay, move.
You know, like just, let's just shift.
As you start to bake a ogre, dead ogre, a doger, one might say.
I think we should keep burning it. Try and get rid of it. Let's just.
Okay.
we should move back some too in case it pops up.
I think we should stay in a group.
Yeah, so let's move back as a group.
Move back tactically.
Tactical move.
Boom, right back to the cart.
I'm okay with this.
I holster my hand crossbow and pick up the heavy crossbow on the cart.
Oh, look, all my blood.
There it is. There.
Pull out a sling. Didn't know I had this, did you?
I didn't.
Ready? Hit it.
Looks at it.
Alright,
You know what? That was very handy with the grenades on.
the moonbeam fades, leaving a half completely charred body.
You know what? We got through it.
We don't know now. It's a headless, half charred, previously moving.
Well, is it out of the way enough for the cart to get by it?
It's
It
just
was
it's anything that's like a body log.
Well, if you guys
Melted.
are okay with staying back, I'll keep throwing fireballs at it until it's nothing more than ash.
That's too
Nope,
small.
you guys.
Would you like to produce flame?
That was no problem. Yeah, we took care of that, no problem.
What?
It's still blocking the way. How are we going to move it?
Let's just take a minute and small victory, sir.
No, I don't want to take a minute. The thing could come back at any moment. I'd rather not be here.
Stop moving. So
Would produce
Alright.
flame help along the way with multiple
Yes.
burning sources?
I go down there to drag it to the side, whatever's left.
It's like 3/4.
Kenton, it's not a good idea.
3/4 gone or 3/4 dead?
3/4 there.
I agree. We gotta do it. Let's.
Yeah, we have to move.
Let's
So
go. Well,
Yeah,
ready,
we're very strong.
ready up an action to fire if it starts moving.
Is it
Me
within
and Ben will
the
go down.
area of the baby foxes? Because if you stay in that area, it's an advantage on strength checks.
I'm gonna say yes. So you're gonna have a lot of baby foxes
Yes.
helping you.
Foxes, we're gonna move this. Get ready.
None of them
Foxes
are
for
Forest
strong.
Warrior Kenton at your service.
I was talking to him.
All right.
Well,
maybe you should take him so he can be reclaimed in the.
Right, yeah,
Let's
we're
just
moving them to
fancy.
whatever side is closest.
Just
Okay.
move it out of the way.
So both of you roll strength checks at advantage,
Oh, both.
unless you're not helping.
Yeah.
Why is
strength
there no
checks
advantage
and
with
saving
Hefner?
throws.
So
18.
18.
All right. You guys drag this slimy
That looks
to the side, enough for the car to get out.
That can't smell well.
Just makes
Nope, your hands are definitely filled with a certain slimy, burned
Yes.
ichor
Just
of
makes me think
charred
You all have to be on
moonbeam
that side of
flesh.
the caravan.
I wipe it on the
Yeah.
grass.
All of your body is
It's
just.
really good.
Makes me think of Family Guy with the whale.
Oh,
Where
press
he's
on.
Yep.
just the thing in there, he's just like,
Whoa.
That's the way. That's what basically it looked like prior to them moving it. So they just grabbed something
Drops down.
for them to get grip because everything's basically a certain ooze from everything coming out of it. It's just like you had to go down and get like a bone. Just
Oh, yeah.
grab.
Bang, right in there, dude. I grabbed between the tibia and fibia and locked right in there. So
Oh.
with
So
both
you
hands.
You were
Ah!
you were covered in gore.
By the way, prestidigitation to get rid of all the blood in the cart.
Okay.
would you like me to work on that with you?
And on me.
And
I'll
on
help
me.
you with that, because
Well, I don't want them to
Wait, why is there
because
blood
I'm covered in
Because
blood.
he
again.
blood like
You
You got like
Shellac.
shish
Yeah,
kebab.
the brain or
Claws,
whatever.
and
Most of
my
his blood.
lungs, spinal cord, and other things.
Question:
I-
when you heal someone after they bled that much, do they still technically have to recover from loss of blood?
Magic. Okay.
Magic. Okay. Like, don't.
There's a reason healing potions are red.
And not all hit points involves taking physical wounds.
Most of them remember.
You said I had claws go through my
Like,
lungs.
you took 26 points of
Emotional damage.
dodging so hard.
Spirits.
I'm like, you took 20 points of emotional damage.
Unless you become Boromir at the end, it's like I'm at one. I'm at one. Come back in towards one. Look, one.
It's like a Three Stooges skit or something. Just like,
I must be crying out anger. It's red.
Yes, there it is.
Well,
It's red.
road's clear. Here we go.
Okay.
Thank you for
I'm
that.
gonna be crying it out of my torso.
see,
You
No, it was
you
not.
continue in the darkness
So
on the road.
How far away are we
solid
from
black eyes.
About 2 hours.
So we are we're currently 2 hours outside of the forest,
Yes.
or outside of the outpost.
I thought we took a nice rest.
We should probably camp for the night.
We're probably not here.
Not
Probably.
All right, an
Yeah.
hour away from here. The closer we get, the more frequently these attacks.
I
probably
think half an hour, 10 hours.
Okay, sure.
Yes, this is all my feedback.
Right.
All right.
Because the closer we get, the worse it's gonna get.
On the way there, guys, this thing had solid black eyes.
Like-
Solid black.
Yes, I believe it had something to do with the giant smoke shadow beast that we had to fight.
I'm saying it was solid black, and then once it appeared, the eyes
Did I
were gone.
know of any
It's a
sort
concern
of
if you
shadow
take down a creature like an ogre.
or anything like that?
So
You can roll
was-
religion.
It's your house.
I didn't want to ask
Well,
anything
this
because
is like a parasite that needs these hosts to live, or if it took it over. I have no idea what it is.
Oh,
Have
that's
you ever
fine.
read something like this?
no. Okay,
Can I do like a history or a comic check
Just
so I've ever heard of
religion
anything like
check.
this?
that's what I did, and I got pulled.
Sure. Let me roll religion.
I know it's okay.
Why did you not go to school?
Went to forest school.
I'm
I
of
was
course.
too
I learned
busy
from
in the
trees,
forest.
Legitimately, I'm like, can't take
Do you know what he?
I got a 13.
We are trees. We are the forest. We are the world.
It probably could be a form of undead. Something that feeds off of life force, which would be coinciding with the wounds. Why exactly it was in the eyes or inside or what it was doing, hard to tell.
Well, it seems like some sort of parasitic undead, I guess.
Whoa, way to go there, Professor Genius.
I do study religious.
Kenton, he's trying to come.
It's undead, I could have told you that.
Yes,
You know
I
why?
extensively study the undead.
Because
I have
it's
so
dead
much free
and it
time
stood
to do
up.
so.
Undead.
Yes, I've had so much free time to research undead.
I don't know, have you?
No,
Oh, okay. Well,
It's on the to-do list.
Even ready
I
for your
should have
hospital?
Probably been there, but it's not currently.
well, I'm not angry, I'm angry. The forest makes me calm.
Calm down.
Done.
you're going to give me one.
Truly calm.
No, you're going to give me an answer.
Be tranquil, one might say.
Would you like to touch the leaf? It makes you feel better.
I am not touching the cursed leaf that also has your blood on it.
Your blood too. I took a shot for you. You're alive because of
Roger. Channel Roger.
Here you go, get Roger out.
But you don't actually have my name.
You are alive because the forest has made me a warrior.
You're
I say
alive
you touch the leaf now and say thank you.
we are alive because
You
scalped
know,
the tree
not we,
and the forest is
not
giving
we.
you penance.
You are alive after that horrible undead creature just attacked you, and I took half the
Yeah,
brook.
I have no idea.
That's the leaf.
Unfortunately,
I'm not touching the curse.
communication
That's not
skills
leaf.
cannot be channeled
No.
reversed to do
As far as we know, you're the
damage.
only one that's touched it so far. It
So-
couldn't spread to me.
I touched the leaf on road.
No!
More of those come?
Okay.
Okay,
Does
great.
anything happen?
No.
Ha! But I put the leaf away.
Keep your disease curse leaf away from me.
I will. I just want you to know that
You could do
you're
that.
welcome.
Although I may.
Fairy fire.
Much-
It's gonna be
I know exactly.
Oh my god! I hope that is something. That is amazing.
So hard. I don't care if it damages me in the process. I'm using full shocking grasp anyway.
Right now?
No, if
Exactly.
Oh yeah. Just oh yeah.
And I think it's.
We'll be bonded forest warriors together.
I don't want to be a forest warrior.
You can check
Yeah,
that
I
out.
hate the
The
forest.
forest has you've shown bravery.
Well,
and
I
that's
have to
just-
choose myself. I don't like the forest.
You will learn to love it.
I will not. I learned many things. Learning to love things is not a part of my curriculum.
Well, we'll put it in science terms so you can understand.
You travel for an hour, making a lot of noise.
I know, every time we're such a.
And the caravan stops as the people leading it decide that that's a good place to set up camp. Or take a rest, at least.
Except
You're now
I'm
stopped
sleeping.
in a road. It's very dark outside. It's not even twilight at this point. You are guided only by the light that exists in the sky. Dark, overcast, rain, pending. You can smell that moisture in the air. Plants coming out for, ooh, yeah, it's going to rain.
Trees around us,
Trees are around you.
ditch, like any geographical things.
So geographically, you're looking at.
Rocks, cave.
Okay.
I give it a shot.
3-star.
Yeah.
Where
Motel 6 maybe with the
Is
light
there
on.
is there a hatch off the side I can just go back into this?
Where
Is
you
it
have to sleep
is this
in
a
the
food
night.
here?
It's a
Mansion?
I would cast an alarm spell.
Stock.
Bottomless will guard me.
It's full 13, clearly. It's a 1 and a 3 on it.
I guess the important questions would be is,
That's fine. We can move
how
away.
wide is the path at this moment? Is it still a 20-foot wide path?
It's roughly a 20-foot wide path. There's tree line on the side. There's nothing abnormal about the tree. There is no source of water. There is currently no caves. There's no weird rocks. We're just on a path.
So we have to camp directly on the path that we were on. There's no like.
Like in our caravan.
Yeah, you can get the caravan off the sides of the tree line without
Like
getting
hide in
stuck
the
there.
brush.
Yeah, you could probably go like 10 feet into the forest with it without it getting stuck.
That's what I think we should do.
Yes, also seal the paint there. I will cast the alarm spell around it, and then I will put Abacus and Super Alone mode. I'm gonna hide. That's my course of action. Anyone else?
Could we put fires, I guess, away from us? To kind of, so I can see if something's coming.
I don't believe lighting fires is a good idea.
Oh, they burn.
You can light a fire. It will
We'll first
cause
watch
someone's-
to see if anything could draw anything out, maybe?
True.
If you
Might attract animals, though, that might not be a good idea.
Not just animals, laser tracks.
Here.
I'm metagaming. You detect magic, right?
Yes.
Alright.
I do as well.
Oh wait, never mind.
But I don't have it prepared. It's ritual.
I'm not knowing metagaming. I thought I was smarter than that.
Good.
Do that? No, it's not. I mean, I could do, maybe the first 4 hours. If we were sleeping, right? As we're trying to ground.
Yes.
Someone we have to watch. Alone. Alone.
I'm not afraid, I won't. Forest will die.
Well, we should probably have someone with dark vision taking the first two watches. By the time you're watching,
The
dim
red
light
fan
will
has
be on.
already volunteered to do the first 4 hours.
Oh, well, then I guess I would take over after that, and then you guys can take over.
You are not gonna watch alone.
You're not the best for watching.
We're near the forest and we understand that you are
You're like, I don't
not
know.
most comfortable.
How about me and you?
I don't know.
You're not myself.
No, God, no. Oh, heavens, no.
I would like to get some sleep on not my watch.
I would like to get some sleep on that
I can discuss other topics, but souls and words are left out.
Souls and
one.
words.
Souls and words. We just
We're
talked
not
about
use words. We used to make sounds together, like music.
No,
Sweet
we-
music.
I'm not discussing why words are
I
words.
curl
and
up
why
in
they're
a corner of the cards.
So are you going for a rest or are you going for sleep?
This is a long rest.
Okay.
We're attempting a long
With different shifts. The
Okay.
shift order that has been proposed is Lawrence will do the first 4-hour watch, followed by Room and Ben as the second watch, and Kenton as the third.
All right. There's your caravan. It's a box. There are horses. I didn't see where you
Boxes,
pushed it. It's a box now.
And and there's an alert thing around it.
Do we have
Okay.
boxes
So
in it?
you're resting in the caravan.
Yes.
I'm
In the
thinking
caravan.
next to cast alarm around the caravan.
Is there space for all of us to sleep in there?
I'm very uncomfortably.
Is there a way?
Would we be able to get a rest though if we did
Yeah.
it like that? Okay.
You would.
Can I sit on top of the caravan?
He doesn't take a lot of space. He basically is hammocks. It's hammock,
Like the safety
floor,
to get the best-
bathroom,
Yeah,
closet. Really.
Don't care.
Yeah, it's not comfortable, but there's enough
Well,
to do
it's
so.
solid. It's a solid wooden top. You'd be able to handle it.
Wait, so I can sit on. I can like. I'm gonna sit on top of the caravan to get the best vantage point of it.
Sure. Okay. Everyone settles in for the night. What's your passive perception?
You're on top.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I think that's the best way to actually see everything.
And you get about maybe 30, 45 minutes into it. When you spot, you hear something approaching
From behind.
inside.
Do we get benefits of a short rest at this point?
It's been an hour, or it's been a little under an hour, so yes, you get benefits of short rest.
I'm gonna use.
Where do I hear the sound or sense the movement?
So these little guys represent where you think they are.
Oh, die.
Where I
However,
think they are.
Yes.
However, what? No problem.
there is
I
another.
got one.
Oh,
my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Forgive me, please.
However, you're going to have enough time.
Okay.
Your actions are very important. What you decide to do.
Wait,
You are strongly feel that there is movement here,
Okay.
and you have strong feelings that there is movement here. This is very close to you. And these are the possibilities.
I have
Debate.
strong feelings there in those two areas.
Yep.
Okay.
So you can try to spot them.
Or, because I'm now realizing probably the benefit of fairy fire, which will light them up if they are there. So,
Or take the opportunity to alert the party. There's lots of things you can do. But to actually find them as they are, whatever they are, is approaching you, not openly, like the Minotaur of I Killed Myself was.
right.
Okay.
Not all that fight are bright.
So, I'm first going to alert my party.
Okay? In that case, before we do anything, let's figure out what our initiative order is and what falls into that.
Funeral.
Yes. That doesn't mean you will get a turn. It will say in what sequence things happen.
Got 21.
Well, that's
What's that?
Okay, Miss Fancy, calm down.
Just so you know, it's my opinion. Hey.
Oh, are you waking me up?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm alerting the
it's
party.
fine, that's 5.
There's a
You have an
possible
attack.
attack.
So is it 21?
Yes.
What'd you get then?
14.
I have 9. You got one.
Oh, okay, good.
So 14 second place,
Room
followed
is
by
continuing
9,
to
followed by
slow.
1.
Very groggy.
He was not feeling that. Benefits of a short rest.
So we had 14,
Ben.
and the other one was.
Kenton 9, room 1.
Jesus.
No, I got +4 to that though. So
Yeah, but it's a natural one.
So, does that count for initiative?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh well, then
You go
natural one.
last.
Yeah, it's just not
All the time.
I don't know, some people have played with them.
I do.
I use intelligence for my initiative because of the War Master.
Okay, Lorenzo, on your turn, you go to wake up your party. Is that what you said?
Awesome benefits, I guess.
Right, so I was, well, as soon as I felt that, I was going to have.
You sense, yes, you sense that there's definitely things approaching, and there are options. Something that Kenton likely probably would have been able to do before he went to sleep. Say, here are some things to keep an eye out for.
Right. It did not happen. So, I'm alerting them, and if I have the capability of how we're doing turns, if I can do very far from where I think
It's a target for fairy fire.
it's a 20-foot area. It's I just pulled up to looking at it. It's each object in a 20-foot cube within a range is outlined by blue, green, or violet light.
Okay.
Any creature in that area when
So you can free action to, yell, basically.
Yeah, and then.
And fairy fire?
Mhm.
Does it do any damage?
20-foot radius. 20-foot cube.
20-foot cube.
So you're cubing basically the tree.
Pretty much, yeah. Anything. It's a 60-foot range. So just to see whatever,
You outline a humanoid creature.
which you guys should all be able to see. It's exactly where it
Is it blue or green light?
I can choose. I'm gonna say blue. I like the idea of having green light. It's blue, green, or violet.
It's the undead.
Oh, what?
Fire!
You hit your head.
So at least see one thing, because it's still dark out, right?
It is dark out. It is very dark. Well, except for that area, which is currently lit up like little lawn ornaments. And this creature, which is now illuminating what color lights?
Blue.
Blue lights.
It also, I'm sorry, it has to do with dexterity saving throw.
To not be illuminated.
Yes.
It's also outlined in light. So right now there's like a blue-green, but it will also then like radiate more light in its area if it fails the dexterity throw, right? That's how that.
It saves.
Yeah, it's just
It shed dim light, right?
Yeah, we're good.
So it,
basically the whole area is blue green. This dude is bright blue green.
if he fails,
If he fails, if he
Doesn't fail?
succeeds,
Yep.
he is not outlined. We do not get the benefits of it being lit up by fairy fire.
well, he is not outlined, but you definitely will see him running out of it.
But you will see lights. Like, okay.
Yes.
It's a humanoid. And
I'm going to die.
he stands at the, not that you all can see it, just, you're under attack. The door to the back of your caravan where you would typically exit. That's where he's going straight for.
Not my turn.
It's most definitely not mine.
It's my turn. Your passive again is
14.
okay. Well, a loud sound is made as one barrels through the south, cracking and making their way also to the caravan. What you can see is they are very close and racking it like a bad undead scene.
Are they zombie type things?
Well, for zombies, one, they're quite quick.
Yeah.
Their skin, although grayish, is put together almost like leathery, and they're wearing armor and wielding arms. One has a sword and one has an axe.
Those are just people.
And they do have pointy ears. They have long, oily, black hair and deep eyes. They are way too thin to be orcs. They look gangly.
I just know
No,
more.
it's not what I think it is.
But what they are doing is they're charging against and making and cracking against your caravan. One takes an axe to the side against the wood and pulling out with supernatural strength, splintering the woods on one side. As those inside see the blade of an axe get stuck a couple inches inside, not harming you, but chopping your caravan to bits.
Well,
Ben, you're up.
Shouldn't have brought the caravan.
Thank
I
you.
will run in.
Otherwise, we might.
I'll go to open the back doors.
Okay, you go to open the back doors.
Are we in the caravan?
Yeah, so you guys are in the caravan.
Armor classes, and you have sanctuary up, right? Or just broken up.
No, I don't have it on.
Okay. Armor class 17?
Yes.
Okay, as you come out, you are met by the creature I just described. Dark, gray skin, black eyes,
sounds lovely.
oily skin. Otherwise, armed and armored much like a person. And you come out, you get swept across the chest with a long sword for Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my god.
Ah! 6 points of damage, which Kenton also takes 6.
Welcome to this episode of TPK.
We're fine.
So you open the door.
Quarter step.
It yells at you, its teeth pointed with black ooze dripping off of it.
Right.
steady
Still your turn. That was just an interact
So
object.
I'll hit with my quarter staff.
Okay.
Attack roll. We have an 11 to hit.
11 to hit, but not hit.
And then I will bonus action to do my martial arts for an unarmed strike, but I'll try and push it.
Okay.
Do you need another thing?
No, it's just a push. It is a solid 14.
14 will hit. Keep pushing.
I believe it is a contested athletics, actually. I'm trying to push him down.
Pushing him prone or back?
Prone.
Okay. So what's your athletics check?
14 was the total.
14. You win. Wow, you kick him right down the ground. Right down the ground town.
And I'll hop over and sort of get out of the path.
Okay. Can't see anything now because it's on the ground.
There's one at the door.
I would like to like hop out of the wagon, like over the
Let's
prone
use this
guy,
reaction.
if that's possible.
And,
And
he's already responded to my existence and I kept him in the shed.
His AC is higher than 11. Oh my gosh. I should just walk over, just like, just boondock things, just keep walking.
well, no, because I get disadvantage already. That
He's prone, dude.
disadvantage on range attack.
Only if you're not within melee range.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, fuck yeah, I do that then. I want to do like some cool movie shit where like I look down and I'm like, oh, boom, reload, boom, on the way out as I turn around and then like do a flip onto the other side.
Is your inspiration for that?
Do I have to use inspiration?
I mean,
I just want it to be cool.
I didn't just say that you're doing it coolly.
I just want to do it.
Sure, then roll to attack.
Okay. I was sure it was going to be like an acrobatics.
Do I
Yeah.
get? Do I get advantage?
You don't get shit for it. You're not using any of your inspiration, so you just roll to attack.
No, I thought he had advantage because
Because
he's
he's
prone.
prone. Yeah.
You're shooting a melee attack, though.
So
Or you're
just
shooting a range
But the
attack,
crossbow expert says you don't have disadvantage
Hit point
at point blank.
but you don't get advantage because you're not doing a melee attack on a prone person.
Yeah,
Ah.
you can't just create.
I thought it was not specified that way.
15 and 16.
You don't need it anyway, both from hit.
Maybe
Oh,
a crossbow
easy.
bolt from the foot off the dude.
It's not bad, and he's not laying still.
15
he's trying to
piercing.
roll.
Exactly.
15 piercing damage. As you shoot this fucker, you notice that the damage you do it basically does not seem to pierce him nearly as much you think as a human being.
Great.
15, you said?
We're gonna need fire on this one.
Should we do
Group
burning
them
or
up.
radiant? What do we do?
No, I haven't seen them yet.
Hit him with fire.
I'm not allowed to know them.
You're like, I don't know yet. Give me a second.
I'm not allowed to know them until the second round.
You can guess. It just won't be that effective. All right. Well, that. Dum, 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 dum. Okay. We're gonna see what your armor costs. An arrow pierces through the woods, going your general direction.
I'm literally just like on top of the whole
This was
thing,
all
guys.
kinds
What's
of
up?
bad
Just
Shit.
chilling on top of here.
By the way, we're in a blue-green area.
You are in a blue-green area.
That's why I
You
wanted
take 5 points of damage. Ken takes 5 points of damage.
because I thought it was where the foxes were. I was like, oh, this fox area. All right, I'm coming
yeah,
over.
It's not Fox area.
I know, but I'm just like my character would think blue
I-
green.
Yeah.
I have
Ruin your
many options of lights.
Are there any grouped up individuals out there looking at those things?
The closest thing that grouped up is grouped up near your caravan. One on the ground.
Yeah, so
Okay.
they're like around the corner, so
Okay,
they're not
so
really good.
fireball.
What do you mean, sir?
That would be a bad idea.
Yeah, that would be
Do you have
terrible.
some thoughts?
How do you have fireball?
Well, I mean,
Fireball.
Take it
I
back.
think
It doesn't,
burning
it doesn't
hands-
specify melee, so it would be ranged. If you want to fish for crits.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I did get one.
Okay.
God, there it is.
Fuck yeah! What does that mean?
Just one more. die.
So I'll just up the damage.
Just two.
2.
That's fine.
Yeah, but then I get. Does my +4 double too or no?
No,
It's
no
just a attack
dice.
roll. But like, in the future, when you see a crit, you'd be like, oh, maneuver for 2d8.
Just fuck the paladin. Just like, fish
It doesn't matter.
Oh, I burst!
Battle maneuver, the divine smash and
Oh! What are you doing?
I'm gonna go out and just, I guess, the one that's right at the bottom, firebolt the one on the ground.
If you dip
So
your
where
line,
you-
you get a smite
So
combo.
are you like doing what he did too? It's like, I'm gonna go here, bolt you, and run away?
Yes. Well, I don't know. Is there a way I can combine, like, is there like a hatch that goes over the top of the caravan or no?
Ooh, that's a good question.
There
Like
it's not. The caravan's not that fancy.
We need to get that blacksmith to make a hatch.
Oh, we have to renovate this after you mend
Armor.
it together. We will worry about upgrading it later. So on this note, we also iron plated. Good idea.
So we're gonna talk some stuff to the lead.
I walk out and make
He's like, throw me some iron plating, pew!
It's like firebolt.
It's like we should use more of the firebolt, yeah! It's like an angry goblin. Go ahead.
Room
roll.
does not squeak.
Are you sure?
Yes. I have a 16 to hit.
Now, okay, you got it's advantage then. You're doing within 5 feet.
No, okay. Yeah, okay.
There you go.
What is that?
Less. It's a 3.
Yeah, 16.
Okay, yeah, so the 16 is what I got.
Yeah, it's disadvantage if it's not prone and can attack you, because it's threatening you. The most it's threatening is your ankles at the moment. Anywho, 16?
Yeah.
Hits.
Okay, so it takes D10 fire damage, which is 6.
Okay, well, it's more effective than the arrows, but still ticking. Laurencia.
What? Dude, you can.
So you just attacked it with fire and it didn't seem.
Yes, fire is not as effective. I'm going to assume it's probably the same thing that you use on the smoke creature.
Moonbeam! Assemble!
Is that what
What's been communicated was arrows not effective, fire did damage.
Fire not as
So in
effective.
Pokemon terms, not very effective, normal.
Yes, but it's past the first round.
I'm
It's
saying
everything
fire
else.
damage
Say something.
did damage. Radiant might do more, but fire damage is not working. It's just doing what normal damage does.
I'm going to assume you need a very bright light because they're dark creatures in darkness.
I don't know.
He's like, literally, I kill this shit! You're not a
I was
human!
going more with it, like, because I tried to do that thing. Like,
No, it could work. I just don't want people to think that fire is not effective.
oh
because-
no, I got it. Yeah, I just thought more of you need more light.
I'm just saying it's a crazy death creature that's in the darkness.
So
Light the
there's
shit
a guy
I'm a
laying there.
Wormmancer
I'm
now.
gonna put Moonbeam on it. The guy that's laying down.
Just light the shit up.
Oh my god, I gotta find another container.
Whose turn is it?
Laurencia's.
Excuse you, sir.
Mace.
Oh, wait!
Oh my god, it's a
Moonbeam!
She's now stage director. Spotlight.
Which
There in the
is also lights. You guys should be
spotlight,
able to do it.
losing all my hit points.
You in particular. I think you also, who doesn't have like dark?
Just
Not me, I
Just-
want to be involved.
Right, so you should be able to see a little better.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like the big
Yeah,
spotlight.
yeah,
I'm
I
just
thought
a
like
human,
there's
bro.
human, bro.
Humans.
Oh, you
Yes.
healed me with that. That's
Yeah.
5 points! Oh, so bad. Okay, Laurencia, that was your standard action for Moonbeam. Are you doing anything else? Movement, bonus?
No, because I can't do my things because I have short rested.
You're right, because you're on watch.
Yes, I was on watch. So no, that's it.
Okay. Well, go ahead and roll damage, because he gets up.
That's going to be 12 damage.
If he's... Okay.
Luckily, zombies don't have high constitution.
If he fails, he 12 damage?
This is a zombie.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, they do, but
It doesn't look like the things we
it's
fought.
true. Yes, not a zombie.
Well, it is intelligent enough to not stand in a moonbeam.
Well, there you go.
Oh God, no.
And stupid creatures do stupid things. It's not stupid enough to stand in the moonbeam. Those that not all that fight are bright. That one's bright enough to maneuver out of them, get up, maneuver out of the moonbeam,
Oh,
and
no.
attack you.
Oh, it's attacking me.
How damaged is it?
Wonderful.
It looks pretty fuckered.
Okay.
It's not quite bloody, but it's pretty fuckered. I take that back. It is bloody.
They're like hoping they're stupid, just like rolls really quick. Jackie Chan gets up and does like a spinning. And you're like, what the fuck is this?
Super someday.
Oh, we're facing some type
So
of
George Romero
intelligent
sounds like-
control monstrosity. Awesome.
Armor classes.
15.
Okay.
Because it's been 8 hours since I cast my major army.
Yes,
Yeah,
because
definitely.
we went 12 on
Okay.
So did you refresh your mage armor for you? Probably not. That sounds
the. No, because
silly.
we're going to sleep, so.
Yeah.
Yep.
So what's your armor class? 12?
Unless I use shield.
Well,
Unless you
true.
use shield, which I believe you are allowed to see the die roll flat before the hit.
Yes, I would actually tell you if shield would take anything more. So with the roll, if you have 12,
Yeah.
you will get hit twice, and 17 they'll still hit on both of them with shield.
No point using it.
Well, gentlemen, lady.
I need you to make a Constitution save.
Oh,
That's good. That's a good sign.
No, it's not.
Ben's like, I'm a healer, I know these things. Okay.
Actually, my constitution's pretty good.
Trust me, I'm betting really hard. It's a heal.
That roll's not very good.
No, it isn't. I have an 8 in my constitution save.
Okay. So, okay. So first off, you are going to take.
Well, I picked that up.
You will take 3, and Kenton will take 3. Normal damage.
That's not terrible.
Thank
It's not. There's a kicker.
There's a kicker.
Hey.
That helps.
Nope.
You also take 5 points of damage. Kenton takes 5 points of damage. Reduce your maximum hit points by 5 points.
Me too?
Yes. So he slashes you with his longsword, and then puts his hand on you and drains the blood out of you.
So I lose 5.
The 5 is permanent. Well, currently lost from your maximum hit points.
Oh,
It
God.
just means your max hit points reduced. So, for instance, if you got his hit points reduced by 20,
So it's
I couldn't
definitely
just,
like
throw
permanent.
heal him back because his max is reduced.
Oh, God.
So it's like permanent, or is there ways to like?
You don't know. You had the blood sucked out of you.
If you're like, right now, you're like,
Well, I'm just wondering if I need to erase the number on the sheet. I'll just.
yeah, you know, take that however.
Oh, doesn't he have to make saves because of the fairy fire?
He will now. Yeah.
So he's gonna light up, and then if they're lit up, any attacks against them get advantage
Yeah.
because of the.
Fairy
I've never tried that. I
fire.
think it was range.
If they leave and come back, they have to save again.
I don't believe so. I think it's when it is cast.
He passes. That's
Insult injury.
right.
And fuck you, I'm not good.
Your couch.
Kenton, you have a similar
I
problem.
apologize. It's actually very hard
Wait, sorry.
because it can only be one constitution. So it's very hard. So that it doesn't.
It's
matter.
gone?
Yeah.
I always say that.
Yeah.
So
It wasn't doing anything.
Chris comes up.
Just
Do I lose 5 when he loses 5 too because of the curse or no?
Yes, and it's also maximum points. So that 3, you both took 3 points of damage.
And then 5.
Then 5 additional, and those
and then
5 are your
minus
maximum.
5. Exactly. Okay. So I took a total of 8 damage minus 5 my max hit points.
Correct.
Now I'm
Same
taking-
here. And then guy shambles up, gray skin,
Sure.
black eyes,
Asshole. Got it.
asshole,
Yep.
axhole. He
Oh,
axes you.
17.
No, complete business. You're like, no!
I think we need to flee. Come back later.
Ben, you're up.
Outpost.
Radiant.
my.
I didn't want the radiant down.
What do you think I'm doing?
Not doing it already.
And I
Run.
sweep
Too
around
busy
here,
trying.
and I'm just doing like a super spin, and I'm going for advantage on this push attack. I'm quarterstaffing this guy into the moonbeam.
You can't run away.
If I can pick up one of these. I get no added bonuses to this roll. Fuck you. Nat 20. Get in there!
Yeah!
And I oh yeah.
You knock him up. Into the moonbeam.
Into the
If I jump in the moonbeam, do I take damage too?
You stand in the moonbeam at all, you take damage. Think of it as a pillar of fire.
Sure. I just didn't know if it was like friendly
I go
moonbeam or
flurry
not.
of blow. Wait, is he? So I think that triggers right now.
It
Yeah,
does.
because you get first hundred. So
Okay.
yeah.
I just need to know if he's
Light 'em up,
incinerated.
pop up, light 'em up.
That is going to be 13.
Okay. So, he definitely gets hit up into the moonbeam. Moonbeam's like, Marvelous Capcom, blah, blah, down right on him.
Iron Man.
Iron Man. Moonbeam takes him down right the ground. He's prone on the ground. Moonbeam on the face. He's still alive. Is it 12 damage?
13.
He doesn't look good though. He looks like he is not
enjoying.
enjoying life at all.
And then we're gonna go for Randy Orton stop. Double flurry blow. So.
Yeah, I'm going to post a piece of paper.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
So we have a 15 to hit and a 13 to hit.
15 will hit.
Darn it. For 5 bludgeon.
Does
I'm
not
sure
seem-
is extremely effective.
It is not. It is not effective at all.
So I'm
Kenton, you're up.
and I'll stand up too.
I kind of want to, yeah. I want to grab that one and like throw him in the moonbeam too.
I like this.
It's currently occupied.
So I was hoping.
I can't like throw him like higher in the moonbeam. Just,
Yeah,
that's what I'm
So you can throw him. Well, let's see what the dice say.
Either part of it into
So you can
What
attempt
would
to
I- what
push
would I be
him.
rolling?
It's a push, so you have to
It's
push
always
back.
tricky with these
So
spells.
that's an
that
attack,
occupy a square.
and then it can test athletics
Because
check.
you'd be like, well,
So
maybe I'll
what?
put it
Do I
in
add
the
my
here.
dex to my attack? Or
Yep, you can use a
Just
finesse.
a quarter of him.
So roll to hit.
Slowly burning in the.
That's going to be a
So-
miss.
What I've thought of that would be reasonable for that is like, okay, so in here it's save or take half.
Can I? Okay. How about this? Can I use
I would say
inspiration
all gonna
to,
take
like,
half damage.
use my
Save, take
like
none.
seeing that I'm missing the attack,
So it's
draw my crossbow and like shoot him
It's
to
kinda-
kind of like
Yeah,
distract
so
him,
roll your-
and then throw him.
No, but you can, since you're grabbing him and you failed, you can use your bonus action to point blank shoot him in the face a couple times, as though you didn't miss your attack otherwise. So you failed your grapple, your inspiration will give you your 2 attacks otherwise.
Instead, can I use inspiration to, seeing that I failed this guy and I'm pretty much fuckered at whatever, look at the guy in the moonbeam and like use my arrow to pin him to the ground using a combat superiority die?
Yeah.
So he can't move or has
Yeah,
disadvantage to move or
you're
something?
paying like a pinning strike.
Right.
So all you have to do is roll
Oh yay.
Cast Moonbeam Flag?
Yeah.
That'll hit. So you basically found, as he's writhing down the ground, you put an arrow that goes right through his thigh, pinning him to the ground.
And that's all my action. I got.
That is all you got.
Okay.
More arrows come from the shadowy tree line of darkness.
Our battle strategy is
Get into the
We are so outclassed, right?
we need a grappler. We need a strength grappler right now.
So you have, no, you didn't have sanctuary, but that's fine. So you get shot, Ben, you get shot by an arrow. Ah, where's my dice?
legitimately hurts.
Take 4 points of damage. Take 2 points of damage, he takes 2 points of damage, rather.
Oh, okay.
I get hit in the shoulder as I'm like punching this guy in the face. Oh shit! And then I miss and he punches me. Oh!
Lorencia, you're up.
Okay, so we got someone inside the movie.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait a
He's
minute.
pinned in the
Oh,
movie.
yeah. Where is
Yeah,
this
buddy.
coming from?
Where's it coming from?
Yeah.
Now that it's hit you, it's in you.
Yeah.
So the arrow
So-
came
so
from
I
this
assume-
direction. So it can come from this direction, this direction, this direction, as there's an arrow currently in you from this direction.
Okay, well,
You would do- oh, no.
I have a reaction for a ranged attack.
Ah! Do it!
Yes, let's deflect missiles.
Yeah, I know. Monks have a really good chance to do that. Go crazy.
Never been able to do it.
Like it,
So I
it
get
pops
this-
like once an entire session.
So I can reduce the damage by way over 6. So
Okay, so
so I
you-
sense I'm like,
You don't take 2 damage.
and I key point, throw it right next to.
Okay.
Oh,
Roll it.
That's fucking awesome. Yeah. What are you talking? We're not out.
16 to hit for 3 just shitty piercing damage.
Yeah,
four
you
piercing.
throw crap in his face.
It's cool.
You redirect arrow.
I used the key point for 2 damage. Yeah.
Hey, that's,
And mitigating 4, yeah.
But it's so cool.
After that shenanigan, Train Lorencia, you're up.
You heal for 4
Okay,
and
so
did
I
2 damage.
see,
That's pretty good.
so pressure concentrate on the
True,
things
yeah,
in
the
front of
healing.
us. Where are the bad guys? Are kind of hard to tell.
Well, the
Moonbeam.
deflect missile
Okay.
doesn't require.
Grappling
It's just
basically
throwing
with
back.
Kenton, and there's some other ones that are shooting at
In
you.
the two, but I can't see the ones that are shooting at me.
Nope.
Correctly, so that'll be probably a
Yes.
secondary thing. So I am going to, just for funsies, take out, and I'm going to produce flame at the one that you just threw the.
Oh, I just did it. This guy.
That guy.
We don't.
Yeah.
The arrow came from somewhere.
Oh no, I don't. I know that it's a fine, and that's gonna be a whole thing. So I'm just gonna deal with what we have in front of us first, and then deal with the things that are slowly trying to kill us and take us off. So I'm going to slam some produce flame at the one that is not inside of the
Okay, go ahead.
You can't slim flame the Sims.
You serve butter.
Bean pops.
That's a nat 20.
Okay.
I hold it by the throat, like right here, then.
And like a random arrow goes in, it's like, oh, pincushion. It's like, what about some fire?
And that is going to be for 16 damage.
Holy crap.
Oh yeah, it goes.
Decidedly
Oh,
more
dude.
damage than
Wait,
mine.
did anyone play Gunbound?
Yes.
That is exactly what's happening. It's going through the power aura and just
It's
going.
like-
Oh
You
yeah.
basically,
That's a good
Dude.
game. I love
Yeah.
that.
basically pull the neck. What's going on? It's like, no, it's going right up underneath you. And you just got boom, die. You fall down, die. All right. C16 you said?
Through the movie.
Yeah.
And it gets that the white trail.
Okay.
It's so awesome.
That's the first image I thought of when I saw the moonworm bird. Is that grub that you ride around in a gun down?
Yeah.
The yellow dude?
Yeah, neck.
I don't know what he's called, but
Yeah.
I was like,
That
oh,
was
that's the moonworm.
Scorpion one.
Yeah, the scorpion one that has.
You
It's
just,
like,
like,
I'm gonna,
shit out
it's like, I'm
stuff.
gonna go next to you. I'm gonna turn around and go, boom,
Yeah.
just doof,
And,
doof.
then I won't take a turn for like 5 years because it's
But-
such a huge delay.
But now you can't do anything because you're so far down there. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? All right. Oh, your turn.
I don't know. Another
Look
one.
like the yellow and red guy that would shoot the little mines.
Okay.
They just
Go ahead.
crawl closer. They didn't have the teleport one. They were so fast.
Okay. Well, you eradicate him.
Huh?
You eradicate him.
Yeah.
He
You
rides
wanna
and,
move
and makes a
down.
hissing sound. He gets immolated by moonfire. The other one, however, is making a similar sound, but in Captain's face.
He's not dead yet. He's not dead yet.
Don't make you more tired.
Needs more cowbell.
So he is very much not happy with being
Little on fire.
lit on fire, arrows redirect at him. He's like, guys, I feel like the victim here. That's his translated space to, as he does a very good stabbing of you.
Radiant damage, I'm triggered.
You take 10 points of damage.
Yay. And you take 10 points of damage.
Surprise! Everyone takes the damage. And then you're.
Okay, cool. So,
Aw. Little fire. Little fun face.
Throw this down in
He's a fluke.
yeah, so we're not up in
We're gonna kick him into. We're gonna like do like
say,
a 300 like.
Yeah.
like, come here, grapple.
Attack grapple.
Terrible roll. 6 total.
To hit? If you contested athletics.
Contested athletics for grapple.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, 7. Come here. What is that? And I'm gonna do it like a jumping jujitsu.
Just.
I'm gonna leg lock him. Much more effective. 3. Oh, wait, nice.
What about it? He back and wins. He's just kind of like, you're not going on. It's like, ah. Shit like that. And he's like, ah.
Alright, so I jump and fell that to him. So I'll stand up. Alright. Okay.
It's like, I can only do one cool thing. I redirected an arrow.
You got this. Alright. I'll look over here. Arrows.
Arrows. Waiting for it.
Anyone want to shoot me? I got this.
Trash turn.
But you tried. And then,
Well, whatever. Like, Rudo's like, I can't roll above a 3 for like an entire session.
Alright, yeah, that's it.
Okay.
like, well, there.
Well, guess what? Kenton, you're up after seeing that display.
That was a.
He was so cool. It was like an epic round. 2 arrows.
As
Got
the
it.
guy
Fireballing.
is distracted. I will grab him on the back and try and throw him into the moonbeam.
Okay.
Doing so.
Grapple.
12 plus 18 to hit.
What?
Or whatever.
Hits.
Plus, yeah, plus 6.
What, you're grappling?
I'm trying to. He said I had to attack to like do it, and then it's a contested athletics.
Oh.
So that's 6.
So
18
you
to hit,
definitely hit. So
and then
contested
we do
athletics.
contested athletics.
Oh, I see. I was.
6.
Yeah, he wins. So you're.
But you
Can I use superiority die to trip him and use maneuvering attack to push him into the moonbeam?
No.
Okay.
Don't you have
Oh,
pushing attack?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
He's got maneuvering strike.
Bonus action, second win.
Yeah.
Thank God. It's hurting.
You get that pushing attack. It's just so cool. Pushing people.
Is that what? I don't even know.
It pushes
Armor
you
class
10
is currently
10
11.
feet.
It
Well,
pushes them.
12.
Oh,
Two
that's
things are going to hit you. Shield would save you from 1.
so we're
How would it
spell slots. Something like 15.
Oh, Clyde. You're so
I
fluffy.
think you might want a shield
Yeah. Things to consider.
for living.
We're probably going to be getting
A rest. That
a long rest.
Yeah, I'll shield.
That's a hope.
You take 5 points of damage. You can take 5 points of damage.
5?
Is it permanent 5 or just
Nope,
5?
you're 5. Arrow goes into you. Shield deflects the other one. And Rune, you're up.
Okay, so how's the one guy in the middle of us looking?
Ugly.
Well, does he look bloody, or does he look like he's still in like?
He's not quite blooded yet.
All right, screw it. Level 2 magic missile, radiant missile, actually.
Roll them dice.
I like to think when you're doing this, you have like magic missile and it's going, you're like swapping through like colors, like red, no, no, gold.
I always thought it was like
The color palette?
like
Yeah, it's like
a
green,
circle
no.
that comes up,
Not
and I
nice,
just kind of twist
not
it
like
to change
you.
the color.
I always imagine it's kind of like Doctor Strange when he's doing the thing, and then
Yeah.
he's like taking something out of it and putting something else
Yes,
in it.
that's the entire like thing I got in my head whenever I'm making.
In the background, you just hear. "We'll see your trail, shining through."
14.
You do 14 points of damage, bloodying him, but
14
but radiant does not seem super effective if we're going Pokemon terms.
Maybe it's just a normal creature.
Wah wah.
Well, damage is damage.
Yeah, damage is damage.
Lorenzo, you're up.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you move, you'll get an opportunity back. But yeah,
No, no.
I need to get level 11 to kill it in one shot.
true.
I think all of us.
I'm pretty sure like a low zero creature will die in a few shots, regardless if you're level 11. It's like Cobalt. I'd be level 11 stomping your face.
Oh, cool. That's awesome. And then it's like 1,
Idea
and
of moving
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
What?
I have an idea of moving Moonbeam into one of the trees.
I'll confirm with your teammates on that one.
I assume I did fireball by then.
What? So you're gonna move it into a tree?
Yes. One of the trees where one of the archers are.
Sure, go for it.
I see if I can.
So just add light. I mean, if you're not think of it as having sonar. Those are approximations.
That's what I'm talking about. I got the.
They could be in any square here.
combined boards of the forest. So we kind of level.
But it does add light so that we can better find them.
True. It will add light.
And then once I find them, I can just move it right on.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Alright, so 10, 15, 20, 30, 35. What I'm assuming is this. That's my I could be wrong.
So we'll just pick a square then.
Yeah. Alright,
Okay. So you illuminate a tree.
illuminate a tree. And now we know.
One less
And
tree to
no one
stare
is
at.
the battle.
Thank you.
Splatted. Not splatted.
I feel like you guys might be able to handle that going. I'm going to slowly figure out what archer is slowly picking us off. As we're.
That guy actually realizes that room is quite squishy.
It's called squish
Why
it.
can't you be just squishy?
My next day.
Well, one tap will hit you and shield won't save you.
Well, oh well.
I feel like your next character should be only armor.
You take 5 points of damage as is Kenton.
I'm glad that we're in this together. Otherwise, you would have been dead 800 times. You're welcome.
As he slashes at you, causing a gash across your chest, and he goes to reach out, but he misses, as there's too many people in the way between his hand and your chest.
Oh my! Did anyone else just forget about the time that he reduced your max hit points?
No,
I just
because there's a
remembered
big
that.
-5 on
Yeah,
my
I
fucking
freaking
hit points.
remember that.
It didn't have it amazing.
Ben, it's just like you had me. Speaking of which, it's my turn.
Cool. Probably better for me to. I'll do normal attack quarterstaff first.
So, question.
Over 20 to hit does 11 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And
So,
I will try to push him down for my next one. Nope, what am I doing with that? 10. Flat. As flat as a pan. Oh yeah!
He hits my axe on the way down, takes 9 points of damage.
Stupid idiot.
he's like, right for the shins! Here, resounding
Yes,
crack as he just.
It does a rate.
Oh yeah, so I'll do like the upper swing to the chin and sweep the legs out. Oh,
He drops to a knee.
what a jump.
Looks at you growling.
And I'll
Kenton,
say,
you're up. Ugly creature on a name. One name.
Prone.
Prone.
Or thinking about life.
It's an advantage as it's prone. Yep. So first attack is
Not successful.
shitty as hell. All right.
11.
But you
No.
tried.
I believe in you, Kenton. You fucking piece of shit.
15.
Full hit. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Fuck you on that one, bitch.
119.
He's already fucked.
God damn it.
Why am I rolling 2?
You gotta take
So,
the worst one in your
I
trash.
5 piercing damage.
So bad. It's like, and you go to shoot in the face and like, finish him. He like, just great.
That's what happens when you're a lowly point. Fuck you. I'm tired.
You're a flash warrior.
Rune, your turn.
I've sacrificed a lot this battle.
It's laying on the ground.
It's on a knee. It's
That
prone.
is like a mop. It's just
Or thinking about life.
Yeah, it's contemplating.
Contemplating.
Would you like to
What am I doing here?
now wait.
Why am I Greg?
Why do I feel like engaging in these things?
Is there a reason that
Fuck
my
it,
actual
fireball.
son can get into me?
Okay.
Could there be a society of undead
Advantage.
that are simply defending the land?
The fireball I rolled hit. 24.
Sure, you fish for a crit. You're right next to it. Come on. Unless it's a 20 that I can't read.
Yeah.
But you do hit.
Yeah.
Drum roll,
Are we all
please.
just invading each other's properties? That's what
9 fire damage.
Dead.
Who decides?
Yay! Exactly. I mean, the druids.
Excellent. Now hide out in the caravan.
Why can't it just be everybody's property?
Alright.
And start shooting fireballs at random trees.
Don't you dare start shooting fireballs at trees.
Didn't you just light one up with radiant damage?
I just lit it up.
A trio.
Yes.
Killed it.
Another arrow to you, Rune, that a shield rolled the fuck.
Shield.
Lorenzo, you're up.
So
There's
the
like-
movement being here, did it show me that there wasn't a thing in this tree? Like not
Correct.
necessarily a movement.
Or around it or anything like that.
Next tree.
Got
I
it.
can only do that once more, and then I'll spell
What I assume is where that guy is.
Yeah, well, you're going with best guess. It's like, well, there's only certain places near a tree you can hide.
Yeah.
Let's take a look, see what life says. You light him up. Not on
Yeah.
him.
Okay.
He's on fire.
I found one.
Yay!
Got found.
Yeah. Because there's like one guy shooting us, so that
Yes.
the guy. I found him. That's all I can do. I yelled. Found one.
Ben, your turn. He is up there with a bow.
I'll light this freaking tree on
I'll
fire.
move right here. And
What happens when you light a tree on fire?
I'm
It
gonna.
lights other trees on fire.
I only got fire.
On fire.
So I basically want to try and get in front of them so that if an arrow comes, I can be like, oh, deflection. However, that consumes my reaction. And so I don't know if I can ready a move to deflect should he fire upon these two because I'm adjacent to them. Is that possible? Can I do that?
What you could do is try to provide cover. giving them plus cover. At least for room.
Yes, I can
Gotcha.
Other than that, roll check.
Now or when the.
When it happens.
Okay, cool. Yes, I'm gonna get 20.
In fact, we'll make it an acrobatics check.
Holy shit. Okay.
Kenton, you're up.
Okay. Is he in the up in the
Oh,
tree,
he's up in
or
the
he's
tree.
behind it, like the trunk? He's in the tree.
Yeah, he's hiding in the tree.
Shit.
He is, one might say, concealed.
Sure. I will go behind the caravan to get cover
Okay.
and
Don't move.
shoot and shoot twice.
20%.
What's up?
He said he was concealed, and I was like, Overwatch, don't move.
I will shoot at him twice as I'm running to the caravan for cover.
Sure.
Oh.
Nat 20 on one
God.
and 16 on the other.
Okay. They will both hit. Well, 20 will
Are
obviously.
you sure the next
And I will use the attack that gives distracting strike, where he next attack gets advantage on it.
That's the
It's
dice
advantage on
range.
him.
Huh?
I said let the dice range.
Dice roll. Shit. 9 and 6, 15 and 4. So 19 and 6, or 19 and 10.
Oh, only
So
30.
29. Well, yeah, okay, for like a quarter of what it actually is.
You hit him. No, even with a crit, it's not all that effective.
And I'm
That's rude.
hot. Get behind
Yes.
the caravan. Fuck you. Okay.
Okay.
The forest is going to take me. Next hit. Save.
Roll an acrobatics check.
I cannot see that flat.
19.
Oh, nice.
Alright, so you get to use your grab arrows. He shoots 2 arrows. One goes wide, one goes within your ability to do something with.
Am I reduce the damage by 8?
Yeah, which will conclude
Oh,
the
excuse
here.
me. Actually, is it Dex mod or Monk level?
I'm pretty sure it's monk level.
Well, 8 then.
It's still. That'd be more than max damage.
4.
So I just. Oh my god.
Compliments the bronze Bastion.
He wanted to send you
Yeah. And that'd be room turn.
Oh, it's my turn?
It's down.
Well, he's in the tree.
Mhm.
Sorry, Lawrence, yeah. Fireball!
Don't miss.
Oh yeah, you have advantage, bro.
But you also
Advantage.
have a good track record when it comes to nature and fire.
Well, the first one's a 16,
Okay,
and the next one is also a 16.
You hit.
so solid.
Yay!
He's doing better. I remember last time that you hit Ben.
So, right in the back. I'm watching your back. I lit on fire.
Fire damage.
How much?
8.
Laurencia.
I'm just gonna shift that happy movie right on top of it.
Round.
Active on me.
Every little movie.
Ben.
You know what isn't super
Uh,
helpful?
it's
This
all-
is-
Yeah, I guess I'll
It's
just be
all-
dodging. And careful, road. You should move behind.
More behind the tree.
Well, shit, now you tell me.
Not the burning one.
Kenton.
It's not
Burning yet.
Fire.
I hit him,
I know.
12 and 11.
Nope, nope.
Well, you could do some druid thing to put out the fire.
We tried that last time.
Roll
Remember,
damage.
we did prestidigitation and-
Damage.
It's only 4.
Well,
That's
he
how-
takes-
We are not good at putting out rooms either. Putting them out.
Flex check. Well, hold up. You're gonna get hit with arrows. You could just shield one. Yes or no?
Yeah, I mean, that's my last level 1 shot. Slap it, yeah, I'm shielding one of them.
Then no athletics check. Too high
Oh, okay, cool.
roll.
It's just like-
Did you fight with me? I've got ding. Except for like you're in your hubris, you could hit grazed by another one for 3 points of damage. Sorry. 1 and 2.
Teamwork.
Rune is like limping over there. He's like barely hanging up in this place.
How much did you
I have 10 vigor, so that's only-
And Rune, now you're up after getting shot at.
I would like to look at in game
Fireball.
That's you.
Firebolt. Just keep moving.
24.
That'll hit.
I for some reason they said 24 damage.
I mean, we heard that. It's like, oh,
He takes 1 fire damage.
1 fire damage.
Yeah!
It's like, I don't want to
Take
be character. I'm
cover.
gonna have fun. Oh, I rolled 12. Let's take 25. I rolled 20 damage.
Irrational.
I'm like, what are you fucking doing? The bow thing at level 4? Eventually.
I don't know how they're making that much damage at a level 1 if they were giving them.
4. They're at 1 4. That's that too.
Okay.
It was
It was okay.
Valencia, you're up.
So he's got someone sitting there. Anything alive around us other than him?
I mean, arguably the things that attacked you aren't alive, but yeah, no.
For good measure, let's also just throw some produce flame.
You're gonna throw fire into the tree?
Just for good measure.
Crit. Hypocrite! Grant you down the tree!
I
It's like all creatures are beautiful. You kill except for that one. That one attacked me.
I
It's only
peek my
10.
head out
That's
and
a miss.
mental picture, and yes, it does hit.
You've been hiding. You peek out. This bark is just melting off the moon. Just
It was hell that wasn't me.
Actually, the tree's liking this quite a bit.
Do I take damage from the tree getting lit on fire because of the force order?
Why is the tree on fire?
hey,
Oh,
not my circus, not my.
Ben, you're up.
Not my monkey. Not my circus.
No, just like.
So I will turn around and I will grab Rune by his
I
quads
he won't move.
Give us some cover!
and I will grapple, attempting to grapple him. Oh my god. It's a 17 to pick this little guy up.
Yeah, it's fine.
And I will just throw him in the carriage
I knew I forgot to do something on my turn. I knew it.
and get behind him. Oh my god.
God
Oh, look how I hit it.
Kenton, fire. Fire for effect.
Nope.
20 and a natural 1.
Oh, 20 will do it.
Distracting strike.
Oh,
Yeah. 14, 18, and next person has advantage on their attack. I have done
Well, the one person without that cover.
That's me.
That's me.
Really high.
Hey, moving right here.
Maybe the person who's putting the spotlight on the person. That's me. I just like chill, like, what's up, guys?
Yeah.
You take 5, you take 5. Good arrow gets you right.
I'm unconscious.
Oh, damn, dude. I was going to ask for a high five.
Wait, you're unconscious?
Yeah,
Okay.
I hit you with a high 5 on the way down. I do have my -5 hit point. I am afflicted by that, if that matters.
Lose a level.
Reroll.
Oh, what, level 1 character? Is that what you said?
Yes. I'll be an urchin boy road.
Hey guys, I think you got the problem there.
Can I steal everything?
Oh, the other person I joined you guys. It's my watch. Yeah.
I'm going to steal a potion from Lorenzo.
I must steal this really cool blood from the leaf.
Rune, you've been tossed into the caravan.
Caravan has windows, right?
Yes.
Open window. Fireball.
That can't be held back. Do damage for Moonbeam though.
You have
14.
What? I can duck back under the window still after I'm done.
You have advantage.
Does anything extra happen to me since I'm...
You don't know yet.
Okay.
Let's see, 21 on the first one. Yeah, 21.
Okay, you go.
8 fire damage. And then I duck back under the windowsill again.
Well, you can blast it off the tree and not do anything.
I'm still cowering under the window frame.
Okay. So, do that saving throw.
Nope. One fail.
You get like a really sinister bell sound whenever that happens.
Dong.
Dong.
Okay.
Sadly, no one can actually recreate that. Everyone's like, dong.
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 Okay. So top of the order is Valencia.
Healing word, Kenton.
Then 12 o'clock. Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Oh my god! Quick, someone shove a healing potion down his throat.
Who knows medicine? Oh. Wait, so is the guy gone? Are all the enemies gone now?
Nothing's shooting at you anymore.
Okay.
Deuces.
Ben, find out what's wrong with him.
Kenton actually died. Now Steve can't make fun of him.
I still believe it's fun.
Ben,
It's not my turn.
It's on my
well, I
turn.
think combat's over at this point, right?
I don't know.
Ben.
Medicine. Because I assume healing word had visual effects, and I'm like, fuck.
He's like, no, get the fuck up. Nothing happens. Medicine?
Yeah.
Roll medicine check.
20 something over 20, 24.
Okay, you're attempting to stabilize him. Whoever is being afflicted by it is draining his life force fast.
Quick, I take my crystal off and hand it to you. Try
Well-
your healing ability.
Kenton, death saving throw.
Because I had a crystal of Melisite I carried on me at all times.
11.
Cool. Okay.
Was that a pass?
Oh yeah, but
That's pass, yeah. Anything above 10 is a pass. Yeah, and your con.
Yeah, because I had my like crystal of Melisite I carry on me at all times. I'm handing Ben my crystal of Melisite.
Okay. Valencia.
I'll make it a painless death.
Take more damage, take more damage. Ah!
That's not what it's for,
They
man.
got me, Ben.
Flurry of
They
stats.
got me.
Do we think lesser restoration would help?
I don't know.
Maybe.
But his life just, it's worth a try.
Try it.
It's just,
He's like,
Lesser
hey,
restoration.
fucking a tree. Take it.
oh god.
Okay.
Get down, Rich. Please get under cover right now.
Okay, I'll get behind, I'll get in cover.
Alright, so you cast Lesser Restoration. Whatever he's afflicted by it appears to be slowing or has stopped, but he is still dying.
But
You also have your hit points back, your max hit points.
because of lesser restoration.
I might need you to test that on me later.
Well, we're gonna have to wait till I sleep.
Yes.
The next step in the order of what the fuck land is Ben.
Okay, so I'm going to try. We'll try healing hands first. Restoration just went. Maybe I can heal him now.
Okay.
I'll try and heal him for 5.
You're back up with hit points.
Oh my. Kenton!
I thought the forest had taken me there.
Still have many seats to play.
Oh my gosh.
Forest warrior.
Don't you dare
Idris
call me
has
a
blessed
warrior.
me with new life.
No, not at all.
He's alive.
I kissed the blood
Thanks to
leaf
you.
and put it in my
Oh,
pouch.
So
The
when you
forest is running
when you
back.
actually take that
No.
blood leaf out, you notice that it's turned the color of red.
Yeah.
No, like it doesn't have like nice little pictures on it. The whole entire thing is red.
From my blood, or like it looks like autumn leaf color?
You know, it's
No, it looks like blood, like it's sticky.
Yeah, I know. I thought that's how it always was.
No, it's like a leaf, like someone drew on it, like an artist.
Right, but anytime like I take damage, the leaf it gets blood on it. I thought.
Mm-mm. No,
It
it
was
just
just
always
the one
had
time that you
it always had like that thing on it, like runestones, like earthstones, like has
Okay.
something that's blazoned on it. And it was always red. Now then, instead of having something on it, the whole entire leaf is red and sticky.
Well, take my crystal back.
Ooh, can I?
you're
Ooh,
you're just
we need. Can I? I want to bury it.
You want to bury it?
Yeah,
Why would you do that?
because maybe a tree will grow.
No, that's
Here?
not how this works.
No,
Don't
Save
know.
it for the outpost. Bury it there. Then we have a magic tree in our bed.
good point.
Why
I put
are we
it.
assuming
I
that
put it away
the tree
gingerly
is
and
going to
cautiously in my own
Sprout a
pouch
tree.
to make sure it's
Wait,
undamaged.
that
Okay.
This logically doesn't work.
There's still
Like,
one.
magic
There's
staff,
still one
we
out
would
there.
have some hope for
There's still one out there.
There's no one out there.
All right. I shoot arrows at it.
Where is it?
Where? You don't
At
know
the
where
tree that it was in before. I don't know. I just woke up. Huh! Boom! You're like, it's still there. Sure. Fire.
This is why I need 100 fucking bolts.
Yeah. 20 and 19.
Okay, you strike the darkness.
I got the tree, guys. Don't worry.
You want Paulo to come out and catch light on it too, so you can detect the darkness.
No, I'm good.
We'll just use the darkness.
Where did he go? I can't see.
I can't see.
Woohoo. Is there anybody else
see
here?
Nothing. I see
Who else
nothing
is
at
here?
all.
Can we go back to sleep now? No, okay.
Oh my god.
Ben, can you repair the cart enough?
There is
Let's
a
go back to the
large
office.
axe gash in it.
I'm going to see if I can either see it or sense that he's anywhere still in the vicinity.
Sure, roll perception.
If anyone else thought this was a very bad plan, we should go back to the outpost and rethink things.
Well, we are now 12 miles back from the outpost, so we're going.
I'm thirsty for experience.
Um,
We're going.
Nothing.
I'm so close to leveling up. Look at this bar.
Die.
He's guys like just cut to himself. He's like, look how close it is.
I'm 3 bubbles.
Ooh, it's 12:30.
Yep, about to say time check. It's
Oh.
12:30.
I need,
Yeah,
I have to work.
As Gordon Ramsay would say. Damn.
What a shame.
So you guys can figure out how you're going to do your move away / camping from here. But it is 12:30. We are past our soft stop. And sleep is good.
Yeah, so I'll probably be like, mend it to 1 minute spell, so try to mend it and then fall asleep.
You guys can figure out Skype as long as you use it. Otherwise, this would be coming back to. So figure it out. Real quick, MVP.
What?
I would say Ben for figuring out to throw them like in the fucking moonbeam. I just
Yeah,
thought
definitely
was cool.
so.
So I thought it was.
But I would say Lorenzi for casting Moonbeam.
Oh yeah, that's.
It's like thankful thing. Thing the Rancy's like.
I don't know. I mean, like Moonbeam is. It
I just remember like
using-
she's like I'm summoning God, and Ben's like I sacrifice you.
I just thought that was, it was.
It was
interacting with the
creative.
environment.
It wasn't quite press
Bentley,
button.
This is you're not a baby.
So you said
Yeah,
Lorenzo?
I'll play Lorenzo too. That Moonbeam was awesome and it provided a very dynamic combat for us. Because instead of shooting, it was like, oh.
Yep, because otherwise people were stuck with doing reduced damage. They had options to do not reduce damage.
Ah, we're dead.
This is cool.
For myself, because I thought I did pretty awesome this time of killing things.
Yeah, you're coming down.
Oh, okay.
Now you're.
Like,
Now you're on my leg. Yep, you were on my leg. There it is.
I mean, I would go. I think if we're going actual, I would say Ben.
Okay. Well, Ben's almost always MVP, so you can have MVP. So that's 125 XP on top of whatever I give you guys on Skype. UD.
Tendon.
He did die.
Yeah, he
He
died.
did.
He didn't die. He almost
He
died.
was like one tick mark.
I think I should be MVP because I saved Rune's life like 5 times.
You did. I would have died.
You're cursed. Yeah, well, that's true.
It did because he got hit for 42. He would have been dead for
That
sure.
would insta kill me.
No,
Instant
it wouldn't
kill.
have.
Yeah, it would.
How? I did not knock you to 0, right?
It would have. As I'm saying, if the curse wasn't
Okay.
there, he would have
Unconscious and killed are 2 different things.
Okay, how much damage does that have to be to outright?
You can outright.
Double.
You have to go
so
negative maximum hit points.
-2 or maximum.
got.
Yes, you say kill Rune. I'm like,
I thought
Yeah,
you meant
24,
if
so-
he went from full to 0, that's a kill.
that's unconscious, and they start bleeding out.
Okay, I would have gotten hit for 41 points.
You went to 3 hit
40, you would
points,
have got
so
42. You would have got hit for 42.
I would have had, if it would have done 2 more, it would have outright killed me.
so many fucking D6.
Well, no, a little bit more than that. I was at 24, so I was at 28, so it would have been like 6 more.
Thanks. It's
Look, more 20s.
as far as underdog. I don't feel like anyone was an underdog. Like I feel like I did cool stuff. Moonbeam, radiant missiles. You were just lighting people up. You did like 30 damage in 1 attack, like 1 turn.
How much did that actually hit for?
Get half of it.
Yeah, it was resistance.
Resistance.
4 now.
Actually, I did roll
you
2
were
that turn.
shooting
It was
people and doing it.
I love you 10 underdog.
Oh, thank you.
Because he died. Like, he almost died.
No, but that's so cool. He like filled this curse and everything too. Oh my gosh, he went full true
That we
forest
think
warrior.
of.
I'm planting.
I mean, that's what it feels like. He did. My little forest warrior.
No.
Yeah.
He called it. It's true now.
No.
I didn't think it was real until the forest part of that. I knew.
Ah, yeah.
But yeah, I saved your life, sir.
I know.
Are you not?
You are a
an
forest
agent of
warrior.
the forest?
Yeah.
I hear the forest is working through you with that spell.
The forest works in mysterious ways.
There it is. He speaks true.
But if I had to pick an underdog, it would be Kenton just because resistance, physical damage, got killed. But again, I feel like everyone had awesome.
Okay. Alright, Ken's got a UD pick to make.
You ready?
You have a backlog UD pick.
I have what I already knew what I want. Dungeon crawl.
A dungeon. Oh, good. Get to your fucking outpost.
That's it.
Had that from like day one. Like, where do you explore? I'm like, party Indy. Why not?
That's it. Dungeon
Cool.
crawl.
Killing straight.